Nice.
Hey yo party people, welcome back to the Bar with an X for a continuation of our Hades stream series here. I'm not sure if you've noticed up to this point, but there are a couple things that we tend to try to do during these pre-game segments of the show. It's either drinks inspired by the game itself, it's drinks inspired by the general theme of the game, drinks sort of kind of in line with the things that might be vaguely related to the game, or something not related to the game whatsoever, and I just wanted to do something because when the guy with glasses is not looking, I can do pretty much whatever I want around here. Today's recipe is technically inspired by the Greek mythos, or I guess Greek history, and whatnot. I'm already seeing at least a couple of people out there confused about what the recipe means. Don't worry, this is just like any good cooking show. We're going to walk you through the whole darn process, and any ingredients that needed to be prepared during the show is already prepared ahead of time, like chilled bottles that I currently have in my refrigerator, which I don't have out, because otherwise, if I let them sit here for the next 5 minutes as I explain things to you, they wouldn't be very chilled, now would they? But yes, there is some Guinness in my fridge. fridge. There's an IPA in my fridge, and there is also a cola, not Coca. Didn't decide to use that today. We only have one bottle left, and I've reserved it for you guys. So feel lucky for that. Before we get into the recipe today, I got a couple of announcements for you. A little inventory update as well. I'll do the schedule announcement first, and that is small update that we are traveling. We're traveling not this week, not next week, but the week after that. As such, there will be no stream on Monday, September 7th. There will be no stream on Wednesday, September 9th. You have been warned, you have been updated, and now you have been made aware. Another thing that I was supposed to make you aware of is that cheers command that y'all have gotten so comfy with will eventually be put behind a points wall. And by points wall, we mean just like for Work That Body, just like for hydration, those will be a part of a suite of redemptions that you can use your points on. We've just realized that y'all have way too many points, apparently, and we have to make you use them somehow. And those little fun shout-outs and those little quips that I get to play around with y'all at, apparently management has noticed, and it impedes in our game time. So that's what we're going in with, right? Other updates is we got a couple of new items here at the Bourbon. The next, I want to give shout-outs where shout-outs are due of. Mostly what you see here have all been picked up of our Throne wish list. In case you're not familiar, there's also a wish list of things that you can get for the bar. Here's one of the cool things about our Throne wish list as opposed to other streamers' wish list. Almost everything that's up on there influences the show in some way, shape, or form. There's syrups, there's infusibles, there's teas, there's botanicals. There's also books up there too, which I don't think you guys can really play around with because I can't republish books. That breaks multiple copyright laws, I'm pretty sure. But it does give me some more ideas of different recipes that I can cover on the show here, and it helps us determine pre-games that we can use later on when we're trying to play a game inspired by... or when we're trying to do a drink inspired by a certain game that we might be streaming around here. So it does help us with that. Speaking of which, y'all have heard me mention Cassandra Reeder's name up here on the stream a couple of times. She's the geeky bartender, the author thereof. She has a couple different books out there as well, including, but not limited to, this one called The Gamer's Bar, quote, Cocktails and Mocktails for an Epic Game Night. I've perused through this one already because I've been admiring it for a while. The garnishes look awesome, and the garnishes told me a story that was further followed up by the fact that the recipes look awesome. They're using ingredients in the way that we're using ingredients. There's fancy botanicals in there. There's very specific liqueurs. There's very specific bottles of spirits in there. And I'm really excited about that. So there'll be a few recipes in this book I'm sure I'll be putting into the pregame segment of the show at some point. Thank you, Entropy, for picking this up for us. In addition, I haven't played Mass Effect since I was a young boy, and Cassandra Reeder also has an entire book. Is it actually just Cassandra Reeder? Oh, recipes by Cassandra Reeder, thank goodness. Text by Jim Festante. Thank you to you out there. Published by Inside Editions. There's a whole Mass Effect official cocktail book. I have not looked through this one yet, but every single drink so far looks like they are lit up and presented in a very fanciful, almost space-like galactic way. And we've actually tried one of the recipes in this book already from somebody who joined the bar a while ago, a previous guest here. I think the Shadow Brokertini is a recipe in this book inspired by Mass Effect that we've tried already prior to us even having the book. So thank you, Entropy, for that as well. In addition, we have a bottle of wine over here, which was not picked up by the Throne. As you know, we can't put alcoholic items on the Throne anymore. This is a bottle of Cabernet Sauvignon wine from Napa Valley, Cabernet Sauvignon wine from the Napa Valley by Harvey and Harriet. This was a gift to us from one of our brand friends here on the show, Bert's Booze and Brews. You've probably seen him in chat a couple of times. Gifted a bottle of this. We had him over for dinner the other day, and it turns out when you extend your hospitality to some people, they extend the hospitality right back. Hopefully, that's something that you've seen around here a little bit before. But thank you, Aaron, for this beautiful addition to the bar. It's not 15% or less. It's not 15% anymore alcohol by volume, so y'all will not be bastardizing this bottle to put it into that bottle behind me. Not unless I change the rules on y'all again, which I'm considering doing because I kind of want to see beer and wine in that bottle. But let's wait. Let's reward ourselves with something like that, right? That seems like the most appropriate thing to do. A couple other things from Entropy the Ferret that have arrived here the other day. I'm going to go from this side, actually, because I'm feeling spicy today. This is a set of gum called Thrills, which I think is a very floral-flavored gum. I'm not particularly aware of it, aside from the fact that I think it comes from Canada. This apparently tastes like soap to a lot of people, and I guess, I don't know if it was intended that way or not, but they've admitted it so much that they've quite literally labeled it on the pack that it still tastes like soap, so I imagine this will taste like soap. This is an infusible now. If you really, 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 really want to make the ultimate soap-flavored liqueur, we've got florals, we've got Thrills gum, and there might be cilantro lying around here somewhere. I look forward to it. Thank you, Entropy, for this one as well. What is he? Don't do beer. It will skunk in light. Possibly, but the Infinity bottle has a way to recover, right? Of course, right? We've also got this new bottle of white chocolate syrup, which honestly, I forgot that I put up on there because I think that was there because of a project we were working on, which we've actually been working on in our R&D department. That's our code name for the Tier 3 supporters on Twitch and or YouTube. There's a special section of our Discord server where the guy with glasses gets with you, basically a whole nother stream, and workshops recipes, sometimes your own, sometimes our own, apparently, depending on who's so inclined to workshop on them. But we got white chocolate syrup now from Tirani, as well as this teeny little bottle. Look at this little guy. We got this teeny little bottle of a syrup from Iceland. I want to say that this is the Bar with an X's first Icelandic ingredient. This is crowberry syrup from Orta Islandica. This is super cool, dude. Apparently, crowberries are a part of a similar... They're a part of the heath family of botanicals, which I thought was really cool because a while back, if you've been watching for a while, you know that we have 2 Heathcliff recipes inspired by the character from Wuthering Heights, but also Limbus Company. And the heath flower, or heather flower, or whatever have you, the purple flower is significant in this person's storyline of the game. Evidently, crowberries are a part of that same family of botanicals. I think it's called Arachidinae or something like that. As I dove down a little bit into the taxonomical lore here, evidently all of the Vaccinium family is also a part of that too. Think like blueberries, for example. But we got this syrup now too. It's so cute. And what's even cooler, they sent a little pamphlet along with it. There's a cocktail recipe inside of this book that says you can use this syrup in addition to one of their other syrups, the Arctic Thyme, specifically, and apparently the Arctic Thyme is another thing that you can get from them. It's actually a mocktail. It says Urtos cocktail, but there's no alcohol in here whatsoever. It's kind of a highball-style beverage that has some apple juice, beetroot, lemon juice, soda water, and parsley, oddly enough, all in the recipe. I think that's so cool. So thank you for y'all's support here. I'm going to put these ingredients behind me. They are already up on the stock. If you want to submit a recipe using any of these ingredients, or an infusion using any of these ingredients, they are already available to you. These books are in the splash zone. I'm going to take them out of the splash zone before we get to greeting everybody who has showed up here when I showed up here. I materialize here. That's the current theory book that we're working with. I materialize. The guy with glasses lives here. I materialize somewhere between the planes of existence. And then I'm here to be your bartender, evidently. So that's where we're at. To all the folks who are joining me early over here, including but certainly not limited to, I see Bradley out there joining us over on the YouTube side, as well as Dominique, I saw popping in for a spell. I see CJ, I see Levy, I see Entropy, I see Bento, I see Scar, I see Rose, I see Oziel over there as well. And probably a bunch of other people as well, as I'm sure people are going to pop in at some point. I see Levy already being like, I didn't know Arctic Time was a thing. Immediately suggests it. I love it. Saki is also hanging out there with us over on the Twitch hand side over there. And I assume you also brought your wife with you as well. I thought that was super duper cool to see in our Discord server. I love it, dude. Anyway, so... as y'all might have noticed already about our recipe card this evening, it's a little bit confusing. This is not a format that I'm usually presenting to y'all, but I found something interesting the other day. A while back, we got an order from, I think it was Silent Echo here at the bar once upon a time, where I was told that if you combine Guinness and Coca-Cola together, you can create something that tastes like chocolate. We tried it. I don't think it tastes very much like chocolate, but then again, all of our context leading up to this point can sometimes influence our flavor buds over here, and I haven't been drinking Guinness that long. Coca-Cola, I guess that's a little bit different, but either way, evidently that recipe of equal parts Coca-Cola, or just cola in general, and Guinness has another name. It's called the Trojan horse, and I can't find anywhere that references why it's called the Trojan horse, but I'm going to take a wild guess and say that it's a Trojan horse because the combination looks like a Guinness, maybe smells like a Guinness, maybe even tastes a little bit like a Guinness, but it's not totally a Guinness. I'm not going to use Coca-Cola. I don't really feel like it. I'm going to use a different cola because I don't have brand preferences here. And there's more colas that exist out there. We picked this up from one of our local grocery stores. It's just, I think it's Giant brand or something like that. But so, what's interesting to me is you can take a Trojan horse cocktail and transform it into what's known as a Blackbeard cocktail. It is not an equal parts beverage. We have to kick up the Guinness a little bit and add some rum in there for, again, a cocktail called the Blackbeard. So it made sense that, you know, we try one which we've done before, we evolve it a little bit. I believe there are certain motifs of evolution and change in Greek mythology. It felt relevant. But then, on top of that, we're going to take the drink and turn it into something else. Now, what the final drink is, to my knowledge, not a real drink that exists out there. It is a riff on a recipe called the Black and Tan. A Black and Tan is a stout beer on top of an IPA beer. I happened to come across some IPA beers last weekend, so we're going to take our Blackbeard cocktail and try to layer it on top of our IPA. I don't know if that's actually going to work. So, I don't know if this is going to work. We're going to try our best. We'll start with a Trojan horse cocktail. It's equal parts cola and Guinness. Or any other stout beer, right? We're gonna mix that right in the glass. Everything except, all of my ingredients are chilled. They're all sitting in the refrigerator, except for my rum, which has been sitting out at room temperature because that's the way that I like it. Anyways, let me grab all my chilled ingredients and we'll start building our drink this evening. I've got a beer. I've got another beer. I've got, could it be a third? It's Giant Brand Cola. Giant Brand Cola. It actually, if I had to liken this cola flavor to another cola flavor, it reminds me of the cola flavor of those little soda pop candies. Does not taste like Coca. Not to me, at least. Not to me. Anyways, let's get right into it, shall we? In a glass of your choice, using a pint glass, combine equal parts cola and Guinness. I'm gonna do about 4 ounces each. That's the plan, and this is where we're starting. It gets more complicated from here. Let me, actually, one of the things that I have been meaning to do on this stream is start striking for certain things, I have coasters. And coasters are here so that, anybody who wants to advertise my show can give me some coasters. Give me their coasters and pay me money. Or it just helps me strike the set so I know where I'm supposed to put things. Also, the cocktail angle is looking a little bit cocked today. We're working on that, too. I don't know if you heard, but we were encountering some technical difficulties the other day, and it just kind of spreads our resources. Like my cheeks. Anyways, here is a, this is where I'm striking, right? This is where it's gonna be. Why is that wobbly? I don't like how that's wobbly. It's probably because the cocktail angle makes it that way. Anyways, there we go. See, that's like on, and I'm not gonna break it. That makes sense. Anyways, what do I have here? I need to measure things out. Usually when you're using carbonated ingredients like freshly cracked beer, for example, or a cola, you don't usually use your measuring jigger for it, so I would do it by eye, but I don't trust my eyes. I'm not wearing my glasses, as I'm sure you're aware of that, so I am going to measure it with my measuring jigger. I guess you could also use cups. What, 4 ounces is about half a cup? You can also do that, I think. That's how the conversion goes. Anyway, so right in our glass, right? I got my Guinness. I don't have a thing to open it with yet, though. Yeah, I do. Hello, buddy. I'm going to take my Guinness and put it on top of my Coca. It's not actually Coca in that case. Anyways. Ooh! That sounded awesome! Esteemed board member, a.k.a. R&D, Raimundo has just popped in the chat. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see. I see Bento out there trying to submit a recipe for, it looks like it was Star Trek. Apparently, Captain Kirk's name is a slur. That's what Automo... Is that what it was telling me? Automo was saying it is, it says... Oh, okay. Captain Kirk's name is being censored. That's what it is. I remember exactly why. That's political, and we will not mention it. But that's the name. His name, Charlie Kirk, is being blocked. That's what's being hidden by that message. Anyways, let's pop in here with this. Water feels good. Water feels very good. There we go. Anyways, let me pop this in with 4 ounces of Guinness. Right? I'm gonna wait for all the people in the comments section to be like, why the fuck are you pouring a Guinness like that? Because I'm a mixologist, bitch. Look, it's so foamy. Here's some foam. There we go, right in. Our strategy here at the Bar of the Next for getting clicks has been to piss people off lately. And apparently, the Star Trek friends are some of them. Now, we're using cola. I'm using this cola. I got it from a local grocery store. CJ's like, why the fuck are you pouring a Guinness like that? To piss you off. Is it working? I hope so. Fizzy ingredients are fun to pour. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah. Fizzy ingredients, friends. Like I said, you don't usually do it this way. You don't usually do it this way. I'll add a little bit more. My guess is that they call this a Trojan horse because it kind of looks like a Guinness in a way, but it's been bastardized. It's not just the Guinness. It's got a pal. An off-brand cola pal. Any case, this is a Trojan horse cocktail, evidently. Shall we give it a try to start off with? Kind of smells like cola and beer at the same time. I'm not angry at it. If a cola stout existed out there, and I'm sure it does, I'd believe that to be the flavor. I'm not angry at it. Cola notes on top of my Guinness notes. I actually kind of like that. I'm not angry at that whatsoever. The last time we did this, we used Coca-Cola, and I don't think I like the Coca-Cola and Guinness combo, but that's why I wanted to try a different cola along with it, because maybe my preferences just align with a different brand for different for different recipes, right? There we go. CJ says, I'm not pissed off, I'm doing it for the bit. Oh, well, you forgot to include /bit, so I know. Ray out there saying, getting busy with the fizzy. It is very fizzy. It is very fizzy. By the way, in case you need the reminder, if you're trying to measure fizzy ingredients, the best way to do it is to measure by weight instead of by volume, so that the fizziness of your measuring jigger, for example, or measuring equipment, isn't a factor in what you use. You're measuring by weight. What's the density of Coca-Cola? What's the density of Guinness? I don't know. Just assume it's water and you'll probably be all right, you know? Probably. Entropy out there saying they could be calling this a Trojan horse because it kind of sneaks in the booze and possibly tastes more like cola. I'll admit, the cola notes are on the front. If you were fooled into thinking this was a cola, the beer notes rush in afterwards. The beer notes rush in afterwards. Maybe that's the joke. Anyways, this is a Trojan horse. It's equal parts Guinness and cola. We're going to upgrade this to a Blackbeard. We're going to just about double the amount of Guinness in your glass and add 2 ounces of rum to turn your horse into a pirate. Specifically Blackbeard. So honestly, I'm going to do this by eyeball now because I feel like it. I'll throw my rum in there first, and then I'll add the Guinness on top of it, because that's almost all the Guinness we're going to be using. This particular Guinness is an 11.2 fluid ounce bottle. I should only have 10 ounces of Guinness in here, but I'm going to pour the whole thing in there, because why the hell not? Anyways, this rum that I'm using, by the way, I picked up here in Pennsylvania from Lancaster Distilleries. They let us walk home with it for free, so thank you, Nate. Thank you, Mr. Boring. Very talented folks over there. Woo. Get some of that in there, please. Yes, indeed. I'd make a connection to Lancaster, Pennsylvania and Blackbeard the Pirate, but I don't think I can. But I want to. 2 ounces of a rum of your choice. There we go. Silver out there is now subscribed for 5 months, currently on a 5-month streak, but also joining us, R&D members. Thank you, Silver. Looking forward to chatting with y'all again this week on Thursday. Currently, what are we working right now on? Silver and I are working on some inspired recipes, if you don't know. You know. Bradley out there supporting us as a regular. We love it. Silver saying, too, I won't be sick either. That's great to hear. I'm so happy that your health has returned to you. Your good health, that is. Anyways, like I said, too, to make our Trojan horse into a Blackbeard, pump the Trojan horse, fill it with rum, about 2 ounces, and top it the rest of the way with the remainder of your Guinness. Just about. Ooh. There we go. And that's our Blackbeard. That's a pirate. That there's a pirate, don't you know? I don't think that was the right pirate accent. Arrgh. Arrgh, Drink me hearties! Drink up your horsies! I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Silver out there saying, did I turn off my AI scraping? Oh, like the Twitch setting? Yeah, I did. Ain't nobody's gonna profit off of my blabbering mouth except for me. Sapphire, good to have you back there, by the way. And Lemon, good to see you too. The Midwest Pirates. Yeah, that's what they call me. Actually, they don't. I live in Philadelphia. Anyways, so this is Blackbeard now. Well, it was the Trojan horse. It stormed Ithaca and found the booty. Evidently. I don't know if I need to mix this, by the way. I might mix this just a little bit. I'm gonna mix it just a little bit. See if I can get a nice fizz out of it. There we go. That didn't do, like, anything. Let's try Blackbeard. Oh, I do smell the rum on there. That's intriguing. The cola notes have faded significantly, but are not absent. It's absent. Let me rephrase that. The cola notes have diminished significantly, but they're not gone yet. Now, this tastes almost buttery in a way. Reminds me of hot buttered rum without the heat. The bitterness of the Guinness. And it's buttery in a way. Why the fuck does that taste buttery? That's cool tasting. I don't know why, but this reminds me of beers that I had in college, which I guess includes Guinness. That's really tasty. I wonder if it's the interplay between that specific rum and the cola doing that. That's interesting. I guess this is supposed to represent Blackbeard's treasure, which, did anybody find that yet? If not, I found it. And it tastes great. That being said, I'm not one for two-part stories here at the bar, so we're going to take this recipe, which is known as the Blackbeard, and we're going to upgrade it even further. We're going to take this, and we're going to try to layer this on top of some IPA to make a riff on a black and tan that I'm calling the Blackbeard and Tan. I don't know if this is going to work, but I think I'm going to need a bigger glass. So let's remove this out of the way, right? Let's take this out of the way. There we go. Cinematography. Get out of here. Hello there! Got him. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see. Bradley out there saying, oh, the oak and malolactic fermentation are why Chardonnay are buttery. I wonder if that's what they did to that rum. I've never gotten butter flavors off of it before. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Anyways, let me back this up a little bit. No, actually, I'm gonna keep it right here. We can see that on vertical. Yeah, we can see that on vertical. Anyways, so to make a typical black and tan, you take your IPA, put it on the bottom, stout, put it up on top. The question is here, can we stack Blackbeard on top of an India Pale Ale? I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm going to try to use my super special layering technique known as fucking going for it. I got this IPA from 21st Amendment Brewery, by the way. I lied to you. I got this from Evil Genius Brewing, which recently bought a small little stake in 21st Amendment. So we got a few of these to play around with, so. Hiya! Oh, wow, that's... Look at you squirting all over my bar. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, gee whiz. Let's see. Bento, you gotta click the button. There's a button in chat to, like, share your subscription. That's probably why it hasn't popped up on screen yet. It's a small little nuance that even I forget about sometimes, but it does. You gotta do something about it, apparently. I don't exactly know how it works, to be honest, but that's what I've seen, at least on my side. Let's see. Emmett and Regan and the whole Vessel Unknown Collective, welcome back to the bar, my friends. Good to have you. Let's try to layer on top. Actually, where's the hole in this beer? I found the hole. It's over here. Hold up. I lost the hole. I lost it, chat. I lost the hole. Oh, the fizz! Oh, God. Wow, the fizz. Whoa! Whoa, the fizz! Can I stack my Blackbeard on top of it? I probably didn't need to pour that so aggressively. Ooh, that's bitter. Ooh, that's bitter and kind of floral. Bishop, welcome back, friend. I'm waiting. Let me wait for a little bit. Actually, do I want to wait a little bit? No, I really don't. I don't want to wait. Let's pour a little bit more in there and see what we can get with it. I'm gonna do a technique known only as fucking going for it. Let's try. Oh, he's fucking going for it. He's fucking going for it. Oh, it's working. Oh shit, it's working. It's so fizzy. Oh god, it's so fizzy. Oh, it's so fizzy. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you can't even see anything. I can see it! You can see the IPA on the bottom! Let's add some more, see if it goes down there and enjoys its friends. There we go, it's fizzy, y'all. Oh yeah, dude. Now that's... I guess this is both Greek mythology and also pirates at the same time. Wow, look at that, that's awesome. Can we top it off? That's so cool. Wow. There she blows! 3 times over. That's awesome. So that's what I'm calling a Blackbeard and tan. We killed 2 containers of beer and almost a whole cola container. That's awesome. Let's get these out of here, right? Anyways, give it a bit of a mix before giving it a try. There we go. Can we get a 4th one? That's great. I feel... For my crossings against the beer lovers, I feel that I should try the foam first. Ooh, that's bitter. That is mostly the IPA. Mostly. Bitter, prominent bitterness. Kind of this, like, sneaky florality. Reminds me of actually one of the infusions we had. This was Entropy's most recent infusion. That was the fluff fusion where we kind of separated the oils off of it. Kind of reminds me of that. We haven't used that on the show yet. Now presenting a well-combined Blackbeard and tan. But to get here, we had to storm Ithaca with a Trojan horse. Let me go in for another one there, actually. It's mostly dominated by the IPA. The bitterness is quelled a bit. The florality has a bit more complexity to it. A little bit of that butteriness from the rum, a little bit of that butteriness from the rum is sticking around a little bit. I can't taste the cola anymore. And the Guinness sneaks up on you at the end. Feel it right up here, right in my hard palate. Although, to be honest, that might just be the IPA taking on a new form now that it's known piracy. What a fun experiment. Honestly, this is kind of a part... I really wanted to try this because I have been kind of obsessed with the idea of evolving cocktails recently. Evolving cocktails in the sense that your drink starts as something and becomes something else, but in and of itself, the whole drink experience is still known by the same name. That's like... Think of it like taking a spritz cocktail and topping off with more sparkling wine as you go along. Think of a like a highball-style cocktail where you have a little chaser along with it that is like a cola or something, or even juice for that matter, that you kind of top off as you go along. I had a cocktail down in Puerto Rico over a year ago at this wonderful bar called Cane Rum Bar. Shout out to my bartender there, Chris with 2 S's, with an IPA boosted rum drink that you would add more IPA as you go along. And since then, I feel like I've wanted to just explore a bit more of how that works in terms of, you know, the mixology of the situation. This became a different drink the more you topped on top of it. And if we went through this a little bit more sequentially, it probably would give you a lot more mileage in terms of the different phases of the drink that you go through. I think my favorite phase was Blackbeard. That was my favorite. The rum, I think, is the flavor that I'm missing most right now, and also kind of the Guinness, too. The IPA is rather overpowering in this case, but your mileage is going to vary depending on which IPA that you use, or some other pale ale. Can y'all keep it down out there? Somebody's blocking the road or something. Anyways, that's it for my pregame cocktail here today, chat. I really should have taken some photos along the way, but I forgot to do so, so that's just how it is. Anyways, let me clean up my bar over here before we get into our cheers segment here. I'm seeing Bishop out there saying I'm a pirate. Bento says it's satisfying. I agree with you. Rosewitch out there saying root beer as well as coffee permanently leave their flavors behind in anything they are poured into. And Dr. Pepper. And Dr. Pepper. I agree with you on that one. Dr. Pepper's like an Uber flavor. It's hard to get rid of the doctor and the pepperins. At least in my experience as a young mixologist, when I used to mixologically mixologically? I used to mixologically with the soda machines at the McDonald's. I remember doing that. Let me get a little bit more water in there. Smoke Steve, welcome back. Hey, brother. What is a black and tan made with cider and G? I think it's typically an IPA and Guinness, at least from my research. You're thinking of a, it's not a black and tan. Not a black velvet. It might be a black velvet. I remember learning about the essential, like, beer cocktails once upon a time. I don't remember what you call that. Alexa, what do you call a Guinness and an apple cider? What's that cocktail called? Let's put them together. Doesn't that have a name?
A snake bite, though mixing Guinness with cider.
Snake bites!
Ketchup on Wagyu beef.
Now you got it. Alexa, shut up! Thank you. Snake bite, you got it.
You're welcome.
You got it.
Enjoy your questionable beverage choices.
Cool. You too. CJ says, Cam, theoretically, could someone use the Thrills gum as a garnish? Yeah, I guess. It's not listed as a garnish because I don't see why you'd put gum just on a rim of something. But, like, if you want to use it as a garnish, I won't stop you. There's, like, we got a pack of 20, and each one contains 20. We've got plenty of it, evidently. We've got plenty of it, evidently. Let's see. I see a couple of folks in chat talking about the number of points they have for infusions. Let's see if somebody can get... I know somebody out there wants to get a part 2 on their infusions, so maybe, like, give them a little more time, but don't let me stop you. Let me also clean up my bar a little bit, too. Reminder. I'll give you guys the reminder while I'm sitting here cleaning off my my measuring jiggers and stuff. There will be no stream on Monday, September 7th. There will be no stream on Wednesday, September 9th. We are traveling to Orlando. I am not traveling to Orlando, not to my knowledge. So you'll have to wait for the guy with glasses to get back. Them's the breaks. Them's the rules. Let me put this on a little coasty over here. Let me take my bar mat off. Clean down my glass in a hot second. Let's take this. There you go there. Take this and put it down here. We're gonna whoop. Get all my gunk over here. There we go. Awesome. It's so easy to do. And then a little bit of wipe down over here. A little bit of a wipe down here and there. Or like as good as no. Bradley's like, dude, Alexa's being judgy. Last stream she rambled and hallucinated. Is she okay? No. We had a power outage a little bit ago. I guess it went to her circuits. Incredibly. In any case, let me pop you over here. Let me get a little thing over here and wipe down my glass just ever so slightly. What else do we got out there? Is there any other announcements worth telling you? Oh, there is a small update, a small quality of life update for anybody who is a savant of the stock website. We made a change over the weekend that makes it so that there are now YouTube links linked to some of the items on the Bar with the Nexus stock. I'll throw the link in your direction in case you're not familiar with it. Actually, I'll throw you this link specifically. This is a link to our infusions. Those are our infusables. There is a link on that page to show you all of the infusions that have already been made, and if it hasn't clicked with you yet, every single infusion was made here on this stream, which means theoretically every single infusion has an instruction video on how to make it for yourself. So we've linked those infusion videos to whatever infusion videos that are available right now. We are still catching up with that. The guy with glasses had to do some technical issue stuff the other day, so he's not as on point with it as he was once upon. Actually, he's never been behind on it. He's never been ahead of it, come to think of it. So if you go to the stock and there's a specific custom ingredient that we've made, if we have made it here on the stream and we've made it into an edit, there are now instructions for you linked right in the stock to go figure out how to make it for yourself if you want to. A little quality of life thing. CJ says, when I click the link, the page doesn't load for me. Really? Oof. Does it load for me? Is that an issue? Let me click button. Let me click button. Give it time. Let it cook. Let it cook, CJ. Let it cook. I swear, it works for me. Just gotta let it cook a little bit. Anyways, that's our pregame. We'll take orders during the latter half of the stream after Infinity opens for the 158th time today. Let's see. Kit Kat says, please, 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 for the Gin Newton, please. We're getting there. We're getting there. You gotta bother the guy with glasses for that. Feel free to make a suggestion. I hope. I hope. Smoke's saying it works for him pretty fast. That's surprising to me, honestly. That is surprising. Anyways, let's raise a glass with those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X. Actually, not too many cheers today. We'll run through this real quickly. Cheers to Saki Kiyohime, to Skylar, Sakuya, Yada Mirror, and the fact that I got to have pizza for dinner. Did your pizza happen to have something on it for everybody who is at your table to enjoy at the table? Did Skylar get a special topping? Did Sakuya get a special topping? Did Yada Mirror get a special topping? I'm thinking glass shards for the mirror, glasses for Skylar, and I know nothing about Sakuya. So maybe like Orange Blossom, because Sakura, potentially. Cheers in your direction. To CJ out there, cheers to the Bar with an X, because I'm out of ideas. I'll take it. I'll accept that. Not a lot of people raise their glasses to the Bar with an X. I raise it to myself all the time, but that's because I'm an egotistical maniac. Often. Cheers to the Rose Witch out there. Cheers to auditing a class called Wine and Spirit Management. Today, we learned about the past of beers, wines, and coffee. We also learned a bit on the history of alcohol as a whole. Did you know that every single known civilization developed alcohol almost independently? Almost every civilization was like, all right, so I left it for a bit long, but like I can still eat it / drink it. And I think that's amazing. I think that's so funny to me. Cheers to Scar out there, Scar Salvatore. Cheers to my outfit for the rave arrived, and not only does it fit, but I look good in it. Now I will say you look damn good in it. Damn was not a part of Scar's cheers there, but my goodness gracious, I'm sure they're rocking it. Absolutely. Cheers to Bishop out there, to getting the mural near complete. Oh my goodness, yes, if y'all have, dude, let me put a glass down for a second. If y'all haven't seen this beautiful drawn mural that Bishop is currently crafting in the Discord server right now, it's a mock-up of us here at the bar. Not only am I there, but a few of our regulars are also there as well. That looks so good. That looks awesome. Also, by the way, I do not have that Chill's little jawline, so thank you for embellishing that for me. It made me and the guy with glasses feel real good about ourselves. So cheers to that. Cheers to Friendly Fox out there, to hoping that Friday goes well and being around family that I don't like. You know, when I was a boy, I used to bring my laptop to my grandparents' house so that I had something to do while I was there. And I felt a little bit bad about it. I felt bad that I wasn't necessarily, like, you know, participating at the dinner table or taking part in conversation. But I look back on it fondly now because it wasn't just me. There is a photo in my parents' house. It's a family photo. It's just me and my brothers. And that photo is every single brother on the couch. I'm wearing a fedora for some fucking reason. I don't know why. We all have our hands on our laptops during a family gathering. The whole family is there, and the entirety of my siblings and I are just not paying attention to a single fucking word. And somebody caught a photo. It's one of my favorite photos, actually. And sometimes I find myself doing a very similar thing, but with this little guy these days, you know? So cheers to that. And finally, let's raise a glass to Bento Box out there, to peace and a long life. You know, live long and prosper is the little hand symbol that's actually rendering. It's actually rendering in my my thing right now. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't realize that the emoji's actually populated over here. In any case, cheers to all those cheersing along with us. Slancha, Capiz, Prost, Laissez le bon temps rouler. I'm gonna get it. I got it on the first time this time. And I'm gonna get it correctly every other time after that. Gambe, y'all. Tagai. Let's play a video game. That is gonna warm up rather quickly, and I am okay with it. That is no longer cold, by the way. Anyways, let me align ourselves over here so we got a nice angle into the drink that we're enjoying. This is... I guess what I should probably do is... Actually, real quick, I should probably go into the order thing and say I am now drinking not a Blackbeard and Tan, Nah, I'm gonna keep it there. Nah, I'm gonna just keep it there. Anybody who's like, I don't get it, I'll answer your questions for you. I will answer your questions. I am here as your guide. Welcome to alcohol. Let me be your guide. Excuse me. That was not on purpose. Just kidding, it totally was. Welcome to alcohol. Let me be your guide. Hiccup. Let me also adjust the lighting's a little bit exposed over here. Yeah, it feels better. There we go. There we go. I see Bradley out there saying too, I sent the cheers. Maybe I did it wrong. If my bot doesn't respond to you, it didn't get it. That I'll say that. Sometimes that does happen. Anyways, let's see if anybody's gonna snipe the infusion. That'll be funny. Wouldn't be the first. Loriander, like, I'm just imagining you're drinking a dark lager. Almost. Actually, there's no lager in this, come to think of it. Not unless stouts use lager beers to be fermented. I'm not as knowledgeable on that. Welcome back, Loriander. Anyway, seems like we're good for now. Sup, dog? Sup, dog? Button Crustable, welcome back to the Bar of the Next, by the way. Bento out there saying, fun fact about Vulcans, they can become inebriated by ingesting chocolate, just like dogs.
It happens, right?
Right? No, that's a different kind of inebriation.
That it does.
Huh. That it does.
Oh, tough luck.
Oh, that's all right, bud. I'm not angry about it.
What, Father? The lounge is all tidied up.
Yeah, I cleaned the place for you, Dad. You like me yet?
Once you muster up the necessary funds, you should try it sometime.
Yeah, dude, smile once in a while.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
Yeah, thank me, Father. I paid the guy. You weren't paying him enough anyways.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
Would you actually?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Dad's like, yeah, I let the place go to rambles and shambles, but if you want to pay for it to look nice, then, like, maybe I'll pat your shoulder.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Not at all.
Hello.
Hello there,
Good
Orpheus.
luck to you out in that deadly hellscape.
Thank you, Orpheus! I love you so much.
Bye, mate.
I love you, Orpheus.
I can't afford any of this.
Let's see. CJ out there saying, I can finally make my re-entrance to Infinity Bottle because I got the points again. Oh, really? Let me guess. Pink Whitney? Possibly? I expect nothing different from the great CJ. Actually, do I have enough money for anything? I really don't. I shouldn't be focusing on this right now. I gotta talk to the characters. What the heck were we doing the last time here?
Somehow I always knew, you know.
Actually, I know exactly what I was doing. I'm trying to get out of Hades. One of the things I really like about Hades, you just start back at the same place every single time.
Finally learned for certain it was still a shock.
Let's see. Bento out there saying that you actually had a dog that could eat chocolate and be perfectly fine. That's impressive. How'd you find that out, by the way?
I'm grateful it has
How did you come upon this knowledge?
Though, tell me, I still
Possibly by
cannot
accident?
call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
I don't know. How do we feel about that, Zag?
Please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubted.
You were still effectively our mother. So that's what we're going with. I see Levy out there saying, oh, Caillou, get out of here. I'm going to get you this time. Oh, no, am I? Wow, my microphone is dirty. I should go tell the guy with glasses to fix it. Levy out there saying, I'm debating on whether I want 2 single infusions or 1 combined infusion. I'm approximately 7,000 points away on both platforms, assuming I don't win. You know, if y'all want to be using your points for double infinities, we should... sorry, not double infinities, excuse me. Double infusions. We should really just make a separate version of the redemption. There is an singular infusion, and there's a double infusion. Oh my god, there's 2 of them?! Oh my gosh, get out of here! Get out of here! You, all of you, out of my bar! Out of my bar! I know it's warm in Philadelphia, but this bar has no vacancy for any creature that has more than 4 legs. Thank you, Bun. Here, take my money. I have taken it, and I will be buying those little stringy, sticky things that hang down from the ceilings, which are 3 times my height. Maybe they'll go hang up there instead, at the upper X bar. Sorry. Yeah, flypaper. I think that's what they call those.
Good.
Sorry, I get tilted when anything proves to me that it can fly better than I can.
They don't count for anything.
Bradley out there saying, I forgot how well done the art style is. The characters are so color coordinated. Don't they look awesome? Don't you want to drink them?
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought.
I do, but to be honest, I haven't made any Hades cocktails, so couldn't be me.
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help.
You want to challenge that? Because I agree with you,
I'm not
actually.
competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you to the surface.
I see Kyrie out there saying, the waffles say hello, and if I were a pancake, I'd be saying... Because my mouth is on the other side, and my ass has butter on it.
Call it what you want.
Welcome back, Kyrie.
You're doing what you have to do.
Loriander out there saying, you never get tired standing up for so long? Not yet, but then again, apparently I still have my alleged youth about me. I have a fancy mat down here, too. I had somebody over at the bar one time who was like, my legs hurt, don't yours? And I was like, no, I feel great. Management doesn't want me to complain. So, actually, they brought back their own mat for themselves the next time and just left it here. So, I got a very cushy mat. It makes me, like half an inch taller.
Nothing wrong.
And everybody else, too. Everybody else. Let's see. I see Bento out there saying, elaborating on your dog who eats chocolate. Your mother made chocolate cookies one time to hand out to students on your birthday, and we walked away to do something. And it was at the exact moment that your dog jumped atop the stove where the cookies were, ate 4 of them, and before you walked in and saw what was going on, you scolded him and then apologized for being so careless because you genuinely thought he was going to die. You were so distraught. But apparently he didn't. He just wanted to enjoy the cookies. Just like the students did. Your dog's like, I don't fucking care about the students, I want the cookies. The cookies. Am I saving up for anything over here? Thick skin? Feels good? What is this? Raise your chance for more rewards? I know I was doing something. By nature of how many keys I have, I got a strange feeling that I'm waiting for more chthonic keys. That's what I'm thinking. Levy out there asking, how well would a separate double infusion redemption work? Because I wouldn't have 50k points on one platform. Oh, that's a good point. It would have to be one platform. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, y'all get a lot of mileage out of double infusions because you watch on both Twitch and YouTube, and those points are not the same wallet. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Hiya! Alright, what was I doing? I'm trying to get more stuff, and I think... Actually, chat, is there a way for me to see how far I've made it with each weapon? Because I don't know how to do that. Baby, welcome back! Good to see you out there with the oi-oi. I send a heyo back in your direction.
One looks interesting.
Adamant arrowhead. Next boon you find is Artemis. Conk. Poseidon. Dude, I haven't played Hades since I listened to Epic the Musical. I feel like a completely changed man. Attack special and cast each deal 50% when not empowered by a boon. That's boonless. Can I get that run boonless? Enter Chaos Gates without that. Blessing from Chaos ever touched me rarer, but I kind of want that. I want a cosmic egg. I'm gonna hard boil it on the show, you know? Gotta. I see Loriander out there saying, I'm very careful with chocolate and my cats. The 2 I have now is not interested. The old cat that unfortunately has passed away, condolences, was very interested in chocolate, and we had to keep it away from her so she wouldn't poison herself. Some cats just want to eat everything. Wild to me. Zesty out there supporting the Bar of the Next for 14 months, dude. That's really cool, actually. I was going to say that's insane. I was going to say that's wild, but I will praise you instead. Good job. Actually, I'm going to thank you instead. Thank you, because the praise part felt a little bit weird for a hot second there. Sorry about that. Good to see you, Zesty. Another month of giving my favorite bartender human monies. It's true. Drinkhausen's coming out at some point. And Scar saying, records on your runs with each weapon is something you'll unlock later on. Oh, so I really can't tell right now. That's whack. That's whack. And I know I can upgrade my weapons. I know that. I'm equip the sword. You know what? I'm equip the sword. I don't know if I've used the sword recently. Not yet. Escape! Lemon out there, like, I was listening to Epic earlier today, listened to the whole thing in one sitting for the first time even. I've done that twice now. I love it, dude.
What would you have me do?
I love
Your
it.
place is here.
Dearest, do you know what song have I been singing recently? Or the guy with glasses, I
This
guess.
is with my mother.
Oh, she can't hear me. That's okay. The guy with glasses can't either. I haven't watched the live stream yet, by the way, Kyrie. That's a long time commitment. The last time I had that long a time commitment was us coming home from Gen Con. Gosh. Scar says, I can't wait for Ilium to release. What is that? What's Ilium? Scar. Is that Epic the Musical related?
Great hunter, Zagreus. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
I'm sorry, what, Artemis? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think you were mentioned in Epic the Musical, so... Are you really even that important? True shot! Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, well, they missed one of the good ones. Oh, Iliad. Oh, fuck, wait a minute. Jorge's next project. That's the Iliad. Duh! First the Odyssey, then the Iliad. That makes so much sense. I forgot for a moment. What's that one Greek god that endorses memory loss? Hypnos, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it's based off of Troy, actually. Wait, did the Iliad take place in Troy? I never read the Iliad, by the way. They forced us to read the Odyssey in high school, and I didn't really like it then.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
I really, really liked it now that it was in the form of music. I don't vibe well with reading. Oh, I got hello there. Yep, make sure you dash out of the way. Dash out of the way, yep. There we go. I gotta figure out how to use this thing to my advantage.
Take that.
The Iliad is the Trojan War and how it started. Oh, that's boring. That's like politics and some shit. Are there any whirlpools in that one? With teeth? I really like that part about the first one. What was that one called? Skylo? Skylar. Yeah, that's what it's called. Actually, you know what? We're doing pretty well with Artemis. I think I'm just gonna keep going with that. All right, let's see. Whoa, hello there. You! Whoa, out of the way. Nope, sorry. It's this button. There we go. Yeah, true shot. That shit's good. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I am a mighty hunter. I am the mightiest of hunters. No lout will stand before me in my fancy crystals of doom. They're made of watermelon. Because in my mind, watermelons are red. Actually, we have some watermelons dehydrating right now, so that might be why it's on my mind. Hydration. Scar saying that although the Iliad does not have any fancy teethful whirlpools, they do have a beauty contest between Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite. That sounds dangerous. Y'all ever seen beauty contests before? I have not actually, but in my head, a beauty contest between gods sounds
Olympus,
dangerous.
I accept this message.
Bun says, I think Charybdis is the whirlpool. Then who's Skylar? Oh, that's the thing with the 6 heads, right? That's the one that screamed. That's the one that honestly is the most cordial to. Actually, no, it's not the most cordial to Odysseus. I think both Circe and Skylar both greet Odysseus by saying hello. Oh, support fire. I don't got that one. So I'll take it. Yeah, Odysseus just like boats up to the big Hydra and is just like, you want some torches? And she like, hello there. Scylla. Bishop says Scylla. Who gave you the authority to speak the letter C like that? My name's not Samrin. Incredible. This is the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Skylar. She's real cool. Every single head is into a different subgenre of punk. One of them's subgenre is just Panic at the Disco, which in my head is not necessarily punk. I think it's just general alternative, but what do I know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, hi there. This is the lair of Skylar. What do you say? What do you say? Zesty says, the only thing I know is that Oedipus was a bad motherfucker. Oh, I think we're talking about different people. Rose out there saying, Cam! No, the Trojan War started because a dude was asked which of 3 goddesses was the most beautiful. Then Aphrodite, who was deemed winner, gifted the man a married woman, aka Helen of Troy. What? Who said that it was a beauty contest? Because it's not bad lip readings. It's the describe how the Trojan War started in the worst way possible that's still accurate. That was it. Yeah, a couple of godful women were in a beauty contest and somebody got pissed. But somebody won. Somebody got pissed. Somebody got one. Actually, somebody got one. Like Helen of Troy literally got one. No, she was the prize. Zero politics though, just godly beauty contest. That's it. Wow, okay. And probably some really awesome music. Starring Jorge voicing himself as an adult and himself as a child. Legendary. It's a good song, dude. Carrie out there saying it's National Waffle Day at the Waffle House. How are y'all celebrating? Curious question, Kyrie. For National Waffle Day, do y'all, like, do food dye at all? Like, different colors of waffles? I like the strawberry ones. I imagine they're red. Zessy's like, the Greek gods never made sense. I don't think they called it sense back then. I think they were Libra. Different currency. Kyrie says, we do nothing. Okay. Welcome to Waffle House. Happy Waffle Day. How do you celebrate? Fuck all. Nothing. You have the grace and pleasure to enter another Waffle House. Congratulations for you. We've celebrated. Baby out there saying, fun fact, a single ass bone from a blue whale weighs more than a rabbit's. You know, I never thought of it that way, actually. Did you know that a single drop of my saliva contains millions upon millions of small microbes that decided to fucking call my mouth home for some reason? I didn't invite them. I can't say the same about yours. The only reason I know that is because I had my finger in it earlier, but you might have missed that. And that's okay, by the way. It really wasn't a significant part of the show. Zesty says, please do not make waffles in different colors. No, please do make waffles in different colors. Please make waffles of different colors, but you don't want to do them in all colors. Not every color of waffle is made the same. Now you know. And that's good for everybody to be aware of. We're an educational stream. No, Ryan, that's not one of the good waffle colors. But bun, absolutely. Wow, wow, y'all know exactly what the waffle colors is. Nobody talks about purple waffles. Don't quit. Nobody talks about plaid waffles. Plaffles, if you will. Dude, get out of here. Don't do that. Stop that. Oh my god, they're homing shots. Oh my goodness, they're homing shots. Oh my goodness, they're homing in. Glorious, so good to see. Honestly, in the fit of blue waffles, I didn't even notice you walked in. Good to see you, Glorious. Probably the only chat member who's made any infusion that is closest to what I imagine a blue waffle might taste like. What's up, love? I wasn't talking about you, by the way. Do I have more tape? Didn't you take our tape the other day? You ran out of tape? I think I got more tape. Would you like me to go grab some tape for you? It's underneath the bar, but in order to get... it's underneath the desk, but in order to get there, you have to weave through the lasers as well as the camera. I'm more than happy to grab it for you. I can grab the tape for you. No, what do we got? Oh my god. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. She's traversing through the lasers. Chat, I don't know if you know this, but beneath the guy with glasses' desk is some of his most prized possessions, and it's guarded with lasers, smoke, and also dart traps. And she is dodging every single one of them flawlessly. Okay, so did you make it past the dart traps? Oh my goodness. Sorry. That one's a little bit finicky. Okay, you got really close to the laser there. Now you just gotta back up. Sorry, I'm very caring about my partner right now. She's almost there. By the way, there's a pitfall trap at the entrance, but it only activates in one direction. It's supposed to get you on your way out. Alcohol? I thought you were going for tape. Tape is one of his most prized possessions. It's an incredibly useful adhesive. Oh, hi there! Oh, hey there! Hey, wow, you guys are... Oh, the tape is tough, you say? Wow. Gosh. Bradley out there bringing up lemons at a time like this, in this discussion we're having about waffles. What are you talking about? I'm more of a limes kind of guy. In the culinary sense. Culinary sense, of course. Let's see. Glorious, how you been? I'm waiting for the day that somebody uses your infusion. I'm waiting for it. Actually, I know who's going to use it. It's Rose. With a drink inspired by yet another subgenre of punk all on its own, maybe Fallout Boy. I like the idea that Odysseus rolls up in his boat to the lair of Scylla, and you just hear like, I can move mountains, I can work a miracle. Oh. You're like, what the heck is going on in here? What is this strange futuristic music? And then the Scylla's just like, they call it Fallout Boy. You wouldn't understand. Landlubber. These beats are so slick, they liquid. Just like the water. I see Fizzy Shart in chat saying, first time in chat, I love your clips on Instagram. Welcome in, Fizzy Sharts. It is a pleasure to host you here at my humble bar.x. You know, I have a drink actually on me right now that kind of reminds me of a Fizzy Shart in a way. It is brown and bubbly. Coincidence? Probably, but a piece of me wants to think it's something significant. I so renamed this drink I'm drinking, not the Blackbeard and Tan, but the Fizzy Shart. Not formally, but in spirit, until some other fizzing brown thing, or otherwise, walks into my bar. No dissing, by the way. Like, I'm fine with it. We're talking about Epic the Musical. Odysseus, more like no Odysseus. Because he ain't dissing nobody. I certainly won't. Let's see. I see Bradley out there saying, Punk mentioned my old body awakened for DOA and leftover crack. If you know, you know. I'm just going to pretend that I don't. Oh my. Ryan, I'm not even going to acknowledge that. I'm not even going there. Lemon out there saying, if panic can be its own genre of punk, so can Fall Out Boy. So it shall be! There are 4 more genres for Skylar remaining. And I'm under the impression that they are just incredibly niche subgenres. They're just individual bands that are a genre on their own. Drunken Strike, Drunken... Ooh, it's epic. My special inflicts hangover. Using a fountain restores all... You know, where have been my chaoses? I haven't seen any chaos gates at all. Excuse me. I could probably use this. I'm a very fragile boy. Excuse me. Hello, everybody. Good to see you again. Whoops. Hello there. Whoops. Whoops. Can't touch me. Although you can, but you're going to have to do it consensually. Bradley's like, everyone ska. Mission Hill reference. Not yet. Ska as a category feels oddly appropriate for Scala. A.K.A. Scylla, a.k.a. Skylar, maybe. Woo! Gosh, but seriously, chat, I am, like, trying my best to learn every single song in Epic the Musical. And I think we're getting pretty close.
Wretches, take him now.
I think we're getting pretty close. Don't ask me to sing them for you, though. I don't take song requests. The guy with glasses does, oddly enough, but you gotta get him comfy. Gotta get him comfy. He doesn't do it for free. Man's got a family to feed, you know? I can't believe they're homing shots, dude.
Fine.
That's amazing to me.
yourself.
Thank you, Dad.
Mine now.
CJ out there saying, I had this one Greek song on my phone that is called Alcohol. It's called Alcohol is Free. Alcohol is free? Really? Alexa, how do you say alcohol is free in Greek?
Happy to help. What?
Evidently you can't. Evidently you can't say alcohol is free in Greek. That's what the machine tells me. Or it rather doesn't. That thing confuses the fuck out of me. Why the hell did we install it? Why the hell did we give it smarts? Why did we make it even more intelligent? Quote unquote. Wild to me. Oh, now. Really use some heat. Oh my gosh, can really use some heals. I am not doing very well. Oh, whoa, hi there. What? Hi there, hi there. No, if I just do this, it goes to where I need to go, right? It goes to where I need to be. Woo! Hello there. Oh, because they're bosses, that's why. I really should just be using my special all the time, because that's amazing.
Good for the health.
Oh, gosh. Baby out there saying I'm going to have to listen to Gogol Bordello now. Should I listen to him too, by the way? I also take song suggestions. I added to a little playlist called Chat's Music Recommendations. And can you guess what it's filled with? Things that y'all have told me to listen to. Gain a random item, effort for the Well of Karen. Passive, your cast deals more. Restore more life. Yes, all of them. All of them! Light of Ixion! I don't know who they are, but I'm sure they're wonderful. Let's go so Sisyphus. I have something for you, Sissy.
And lastly, you're forbidden
Bradley says,
from
Cam,
offering
please
further
listen.
assistance to Prince
I might.
Do we understand each other?
Thanatos, you don't have to talk to Sissy so unfortunately like that. He's a nice guy.
Why, absolutely, Master Thanatos. I wouldn't think of it. My mind is fully occupied with all the latest boulder-pushing strategies besides.
I think the reason why I like Sisyphus is he reminds me of myself.
Enough.
A large, heavy boulder,
And I'll get back to
constant work, relatively no payoff, no escape. But, like, also, have you seen his face?
You alright there, sir?
It kind of looks like my face when I do this. This is my Thanatos face. He's like, hello, Master Thanatos. Oh, it's not Thanatos, excuse me, Sisyphus.
Just on a little break.
Hey, sir.
Just on a little break.
Oh, I'm doing very well, thanks, Prince.
Oh, I'm doing very well, Prince.
I mean,
How is your bunion? My bunion has grown 3 times its size since I've been down here. How am I doing right now? I am not super low. Give me darkness. Actually, you have keys? I want keys. I want keys. That's what I want.
not to worry.
I'll take the darkness now. Bye, Sisyphus. I'll Sisyphus you. Oh, hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. Actually, that was not difficult at all. I really should just be specialing all the time. This is actually incredible.
Not yet.
Hello there. Wow, it even hits enemies behind me. That's crazy. What a crazy, awesome ability. It's a shame I didn't know about this previously. Hiya! Hiya! And it hits enemies behind. That's actually really awesome. Wow, Artemis, you're the goat. You're the goat. Artemis is kind of the goat.
Can't do that.
That's only if I can... oh, hi there. It's only if I can aim properly. Oh, hi there. I should have hit you first. Ah, wow, hi there. Hiya! Get them all. Oh, I understand now. I understand exactly what's happening. Chaos! Good to see you, bud. Missed you. You got a bit of a following here at the bar. I don't know if you know that. But I don't take any damage because I've got an egg. Welcome to Chaos, everyone. Have I gifted you something yet recently? I'm wearing your egg, so I'll give it to you.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
Yeah, they call it nectar. Nectar. That's what they call them.
Such an offering, but please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material.
Bishop, like, it's the black egg that we made that one time. Oh, this is a cosmic egg. Imagine the blackest of eggs in the deepest of vacuums. That's kind of what this is. I mean, like, black like a black hole. Not even light can escape. It's kind of like that. Ours is inspired. What did I learn? Close to the first long-forgotten primordial consciousness, all forgotten now or believed dead and gone. Yet as all of us residing in this realm are well aware the dead survive eternally, and thus are closer to the gods, perhaps then all of us exist and make our choices precisely as chaos envisioned in ancient aeons past. Oh, yeah, I should actually talk to you regularly. Chat, I hate to do this to you, but this beer has gone straight to my bladder. So, I love you platonically. Go piss yourself. Safely! Do it safely. I don't want to have to clean up after you. Sorry, chat. I have no idea what came over me. I have no idea what came over me. It was definitely not a need to osmoregulate, for sure. I see Glorious out there asking, don't know if you answered the last time, but are the wood chips in infusion ingredients burned and the smoke goes in the infusion? You can specify it that way, but you gotta be specific. If you just say wood chips, then I'm gonna just put the wood chips inside and age it. You can smoke them if you want to. You can, if you want to. That's available. It's cheese, by the way. All the cheeses in chat reminded me of cheese. So I wanted cheese. I've been asked about mukbang content before, so this is me trying to follow through on that for you. The very niche part of the audience who wants that. I like that with the cheese. I like that. Makes this taste really sweet. With cheese in my body, I don't even care much about the flies at this point. They can just... That's right, Kaio. You and I coexist now. What a pleasure. What a pleasure. Anyways, slothful favor. I have less movement speed. Afterwards, boons have a better chance. Feels good. Dash has less range, but afterwards I get another thing. Pauper's lunge. Dash strike. Oh, I can't earn money though. That's okay. I got plenty of money. Feels good. Prophecy foretold!
Kieran's shot.
Hi there, bud. Yeah, I feel the same way, bud. Ryan out there like, wait, since when did YouTube introduce a direct messaging system? Oh yeah, they popped it in there at some point. I have a bunch of direct messages from people because we specifically click the share button for our streams, and every single time we share our streams on social media, a new person pops up in our inbox. It's very interesting. I do not look at those messages. All right, let's move on, shall we? Yeah, dude, after eating the cheese, this tastes really sweet.
Hi there.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus?
A lot, actually, Meg.
You tired of me yet?
No, not really. I really like the way that your kneecaps look today. They all always look the same, but it's the whole skull motif that...
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
And we are playing the role of an immortal, making this, in a way, a role-playing game.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Come! Can do, bud. Can do. Out of the way! Whoop! Whoop! Out of the way. Hello there! Whoops. Whoops! Hello, out of the way. I just gotta keep slamming. Just gotta keep slamming. Just gotta keep slamming. That's the only thing worth doing. Just keep on slamming. Whoops! Hello there. Keep on slamming and don't look back. Woo! Whoa! Hi there. I forgot. The slam. The slammage. I don't have my slams anymore. Whoopsie! Yeah, it also... Honestly, the homing attacks also kind of work for these little enemies that are just kind of lurking in the distance. Whoops! Hello there. Whoops! Hello there. Whoa! Hello there. Woo! Good thing I know how to dodge. At least sometimes. Sometimes. Woo! Hello there. Hacker! Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando. It is good to host you here at the bar again. Whoops! Hello there. Whoop. Oh, you got home and there's no power? Wait, then how are you here? But how? But how? Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear, dearest me! Oh me, oh my! Oh me, oh my! Dearest, don't know. Oh goodness gracious! Mobile data, that makes sense. Oh no! Oh! Hello there. I'm not doing well with these swords here, but I'll do well eventually. Oh, you swift up a little bit. Hello! Oh dear! Oh! Whoops! Out of the way. All right, I got both. Oh, okay. That was not a good place to be. Not a good place to be. Whoops! Hello there. I was not paying attention very well for this fight. I was not paying attention very well. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, I lost all of my crystals. Whoa! Okay, thank goodness. Did not think that was gonna work out as well as it did. All right.
I did it.
And apparently we've done this before, because I got darkness. Let's see. I see Bishop out there saying, cheese reveal what you're munching on. If it's a soft cheese like a Gouda or cheddar, that sweetness maybe contribute to the fat content covering your TRPV1 receptors, making the alcohol burn not appear as fervently. I didn't know that. I have no idea what kind of cheese that is. I actually have no idea. I should really check that the next time I go downstairs and get more cheese. That's a really good point. I don't even know what kind of cheese it is. I just know it tastes good. I gotta come from Costco. Costco sells little cheese snacks. Me and the GWG agree that we both enjoy cheese.
Next stop, Asphodel.
That'd be why we have a fondness towards our cheese folks. Bradley, aka Chop Cheese Please, says, as a lactose intolerant guy, cheese doesn't love me. Except aged cheese, where the lactose breaks down. You know, I've heard irony cheese tastes pretty good. Isn't that right, Chop Cheese Please? Shadow's like, what about the government cheese? There's no cheese in the government. If there's cheese in the government, they don't want us to have it, and I want no part in something that they're gonna gatekeep from the rest of us. Nope. I'll get the cheese that's available. What are these things? Price of Midas? Gain money for a blood price. Oh, but I can't gain... Oh, wait, but I can't gain any money. Because I'm under Chaos's curse right now, so I can't even get it. Lillian says there's a whole cave full of cheese that the government had? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. If there's a whole cave filled with cheese, then it's clearly cheese that they don't want us to have, and I'm okay with that. Let's take the cheese that I do have access to and enjoy it. Fervently. Cyclops jerky attack deals more. Yes, I'll take it. Yes, I'll take that. Do I sell anything that I got? I can't gain any money. I can't gain any money. Bishop out there saying the old age human way of going looks edible is eating it.
Be there soon, Bombay.
Absolutely phenomenal. Also, Cam, look up government cheese caves. Suggest it, and maybe I will. Please, 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 streamer, please, 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 streamer right there. Please, please, please look at the cheese caves. Is there a cheese caves cocktail recipe? Because if not, we can be the one to make it. Only, you know what? Only if y'all submit a recipe called the government cheese caves that is a properly inspired recipe, then I'll look up the cheese caves. That's a promise. Because I want to be educated on every drink that waltzes into my bar or is generated here. Yeah, cheese claves? I think it's cheese caves, actually. Wait, did I mislook that up? Did I misread that? Is it claves or caves? Now even I'm doubting myself. Speaking of claves, conclaves, perhaps. Infinity's happening soon. Lillian's like, who wants to help me come up with a cheese cave cocktail? There's cheese on the throne wish list, by the way, but to my knowledge, there is no cheese at the bar right now. Right now. I wouldn't let you guys take my cheese away from me. It's my cheese. Not for infusing, not for drinking. That cheese is for me and the guy with glasses. We're aligned on a couple of things. It happens to be cheese and the snacks thereof. Hiya! Okay. Nice. I think we do actually have cheese powder, come to think of it. I think that might be the only cheese ingredient we have. But the best place to look is probably the stock. There might even be some cheese ingredients here that not even I'm aware of. Oh, I misspoke. I called them cheese claves, and I stand by that. The conclaves of cheeses also have caves that they dwell in. Zesty, I'd say hazelnut. I don't know if we've gotten hazelnut in the bottle before. Might go well with the potent spices in it. After you dash, become sturdy. Movement speed goes faster. You can dash more times in a row. Speed.
Let's go with speed, all right.
Speed. I'm a speedy boy. Give me the grace of speed. Speed is good. I love speed. Speed is good. Zoom, 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 zoom.
She's always singing.
Wait, I have to talk to her. I have to talk to her quickly. If I don't talk to her quickly, then evidently the entire stream gets demonetized.
Don't tell me you've come all the way from...
Hi, Eurydice! You have a really good voice. I know you do. I know, because I've seen the consequences of it.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability.
Whatever you got.
Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
Can I pass a message on to Orpheus for you? Y'all are incredibly cute together. I know that because I watched Hades Town.
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Oh, No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I imagine, you know, turning around and sending your lover back to the depths of hell equivalent. Would kind of be like burning a bridge. Huh. Underworld delicacy, 4 random boons. Next 3 boons have upgraded rarity. I want what I have to be better. I'll take that.
Oh, that's good.
I only had 2 boons. All right, time to run. Time to run. Must avoid demonetization as much as I can. Hello? Oh, hey, 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 hey. That was very cool. Sorry about that. Oddly quiet. Whoa! Hello there. Seemed oddly quiet for a brief moment. Woo! Hello there. Are there more, perhaps? I am in a good range right now. Hello there. Whoops. Nice.
What do we have?
Excellent. Gosh. I see Glorious out there saying, in The Simpsons, Marge drinks after this lady says she brought a few drinks to, quote, lubricate the evening. Lubricate the evening. Sounds like a good name for an infusion. It does. Infusions are open now, right now, by the way. Like, nobody's claimed the infusion yet. Hacker. That's all I'm saying. I would consider alcohol to be a social lubricant, so it makes sense to me. Got some money over here. Shadow's like, I don't got the points right now. And I bet if you did, you'd infuse something lemony again now, wouldn't you? Don't let me take it away from you. Oh, hi there, everybody. Well, hello, everybody. So good to see everybody today. The world of Hades. Realm of Hades. Wow, why is everyone so powerful today? I don't like it when everybody's so powerful. It's not very fair to me. It's not fair at all. No, actually, I'm just gonna sit right here because I'm an absolute bitch. Oh, except when that happens. Whoa, hello there. If I keep doing this, it's not deflecting, but it works. Hello there. Wow, so many projectiles to be attempting to avoid as best as possible. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, keep moving. Okay, keep moving. There we go. Keep moving. Keep moving. Smack. Cool. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. This is not good. This is not good. Taking a lot of damage. Taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage from these guys. A lot of damage from these little magician things. Not a fan. Not a fan. Protect me. Great crystals of doom. Or not so doom, at least in my case. Ideally. That was harrowing.
Farewell, ladies.
Zessie's like, a man walks into a Greek tailor with a pair of pants. The pants have a small hole in the seam. The tailor looks at the man and says, Euripides? The man then says, Eumenides? That was good. There's two at once. Failing shot. What does this do? Oh, replace it. No. Divine dash feels good. It reflects. Chat. Please excuse us for a moment. My dearest has an announcement. Disney Queen is going to set up the big table in the Bar with an X's inner atrium. Please watch where you step. She is making changes to the world that I exist in. Yes? Your shit's all over. Evidently, my shit is in the way. Do you want me to do something about it? Oh, I am being asked whether or not my shit can be moved out of the way for the folding table that will now take up a piece of the bar's inner atrium. Consensus. Chat, should we let Disney Queen make the space whatever the hell she wants it to be because she lives here? She is doing it anyways. She does not care for your input. Meaning adjourn. I have 2 broken lights there because the company has not reached out to me about when the new lights are going to arrive. For Disney, get your shit together. Heard twice over. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... Almost. You know, Infinity's happening soon. Chat, would it be correct of me to say that y'all are collectively telling Anna to go piss girl? Equivalently?
And we're off.
Maybe saying my vote is to let her do what she wants. Yeah, that's usually my call for it. Bradley's like, I really gotta say it. Genuinely. It makes me smile how wholesome you two are as a married couple. That's pretty awesome. Ah! Why did you strike a power pose on me suddenly? You know that scares me.
Get used to it.
Really?
Chat's gonna attack you with it now.
She struck a power post. That scares the shit out of me every time.
All I did was look like I was surfing.
I mean, you kind of looked like you were surfing, like, after the power pose. Ladies, gentlemen, those in between or beyond, and Anakin. Hiya. My wafababa. Okay, where? Ah! Hello there. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Yeah, you a big, green, mean, and filled with explosives. I'd say I dated somebody like that, but every single part of that descriptor was missing from that individual. So, it's not even remotely accurate. I'm getting low. I'm getting low. Hello there. Money! It's time for infinity!
Wow! Wait, really?
You know, chat, I just had a wild idea that the, when infinity happens, there's a sound alert that says, like, it's time to... and it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. It's time to infinity! I don't know, man. Do I want darkness or do I want the precious jewels? I'm drinking part Blackbeard right now, so I think I'm gonna go for the jewels. And then even better, it's only 2 minutes, right? It takes me back to the bar and I have to watch it happening. I have to stop what I'm doing. That could be fun. I kind of do like being able to watch Infinity roll in. I kind of want to look at it, but management has not given me a way to actually observe that yet, so instead I just kind of have to read chat, right? I see Hazelnut. Everclear's going out there again. Rip. Rip. 151 proof rum. 151 proof rum. Again? Y'all trying to kill me? No. The answer's no. The answer's no. I like the idea of Chambord going on the bottle. That's been a... I don't think we've ever put Chambord in there before. That'd be cool. Whoop. Coconut rum. Ooh, coconuts. Let's see. Infinity is incredibly spiced right now. We just added Angostura bitters to it. So, like, I'm inclined to think that coconut's gonna go real well with things right now. Whoops, I should have deflected out of the way. I gotta use my deflection a lot. Oh, these deflection shields are gonna be really great for the Hydra.
Need to press on.
Be really good. Bento's like, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, spiced infinity, coconut. Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Malibu pineapple. Malibu pineapple. I have Malibu pineapple? That's a thing that I have? That's a thing that I have. Baby got it. Look at that. Getting Malibu pineapple in the bottle. Well, that's kind of fun. Oh, hold up. Let me fish. Let me fish.
It's dangerous.
What is dangerous? Dearest, what is dangerous? Malibu pineapple? I would agree.
Shit in front of my table.
Oh, fuck. I got things. I got things. A moment, chat. A moment, chat. Ryan was being too salacious. Alexa, define salacious. I need a definition check on that.
Salacious means lustful or lecherous, usually describing something that's overly sexual or indecent.
Ryan? Overtly sexual? No. 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 I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Never seen it. Never seen it. Never seen it. Ryan's alter ego, baby, though. Salacious. Can't even begin to describe it. Let's see. So, hold up a second. Evidently, I gotta go face the Hydra. I gotta go face the Hydra. Oh, Bradley says, you were being salacious. Excuse me. Hey, we can all be Sally together if we want to, right? It's fine by me. Are you okay? Oh my goodness gracious. Chat, excuse me a moment. I'm gonna go help my dearest. Oh my goodness gracious. You almost smacked one of our patrons. You almost smacked one of our patrons. I got you. 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 Please make sure. Okay, everybody make way. Everybody make way. Things are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That didn't hit anybody's foot. That was mine, actually. It's great. Great. It's great. It's great. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything is great. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. No, if you slip, it is not our fault. Nope. No, it is not.
There's no liquid out.
There's no liquid over here. Not yet. Not until I get excited. No liquid right now. It's all behind the bar. Don't worry, chat. On the other end of this is going to be pineapple Malibu that apparently I've had the entire time. I didn't realize it, but apparently I got it. But apparently I've got it. Okay, is everything okay now? Did we fix the problem? I think we fixed the problem. Dearest says the problem is not fixed, but I'm 100% convinced that the problem is fixed.
We're not allowed to use this table.
Chat, look what I found. I think it's time for Infinity. I think it is a good time for Infinity right now. It's a good time. It's a good time to do Infinity. Did anybody get did anybody's foot get hit by a stapler, by the way? Or was it just mine?
Oh, that's cool.
It was just mine. All right, that's good to hear that nobody else had to Did anybody see my foot get hit by the stapler? If you took pictures on your iPhone, please delete them. I can't have management know about that. I value my job too much, and that will probably not fire me, but it might go on, not my record, but like company record as an incident report. I really don't want to file an incident report. So like, let's just say that didn't happen and I'm fine. We're good? Great. Oh my, are you fucking stuck? Are you stuck? Whoa! Infinity's a little bit sticky today. ZJ's like, I dropped my phone on my foot, but it wasn't a stapler. That's good to hear. Kit Kat's like, negative, Captain. Excellent. That is correct. That is correct. Wow, Infinity is dark right now. Gee whiz. That's a darker Infinity. It's like crimson. Dude, Infinity looks like the blood crystals in Hades, the game. Oh man, it's so cool looking. It's so cool, and Zesty says, Cam, Bento and I might have made a new Infinite Club, the Brotherhood of the Nut. Disney Queen says, control yourself. I'm in. Let's get this aligned, right? We have new angles here, apparently. This is what we're doing. The script has not changed, but the angles have changed. Right there, right? And then, yoink! And then we're gonna drop it down from here. It's gonna look beautiful. Here we go. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Ow, I hit my hand on the wrench. No, I didn't actually. Then we bring it up. Then we bring it up. Everybody gets a real good look at the Infinite plug, and then, is it wet? Let's see. Is it dripping? Is it dripping? Anyways, I think it's looking fine today. The bottom of this bottle is very sticky today. I don't know if y'all saw me struggle to pull it off of the thing over there. Bento says the Botherhood of the Nut welcomes you. Can Shu be one of the with the nut? Can Shu be one of with the nut? Let me point out that Bento is filling out the application as not the Brotherhood of Nut, the Botherhood of Nut. And because we are a gender-inclusive space, it is absolutely going to be memorialized as the Botherhood of the Nut. Thank you for making that clear to me, Bento. We will make sure to update things before stream on Wednesday. Please make a suggestion so we remember. Actually, I'm gonna get ahead of it. It's called the Botherhood of the Nut. Botherhood of the... Actually, it's gonna be capital N space capital U space T. Was that how it always was? Did I misread it the first time? I've been drinking. I don't know if that's obvious. Anyways, this is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Boom! Okay, cool, let's do it. Where's my Glencairn? My mouth tastes like beer right now. I like it. I like it that way. Iris Blaze out there saying, I didn't get my job, Cameron. Woo! They didn't deserve you anyways. Let's do Infinity to celebrate. Kaboom! Welcome back, by the way. Speedrunning that shit. Do you know how many times I've said this? It's only, well, it makes sense. It's well rehearsed. It's well rehearsed. Anyways, this is our only unbranded Glencairn glass. Yoink! Let's pour it in. It should be very red. Wow. What a color. Wow, what a color. You seeing this? Oh my goodness! I can smell that from here! Whoa! By the way, chat, it's worth mentioning that we do not have any Angostura bitters in stock. We only have a bottle and it's up there. It's empty. We poured the rest of that shit in Infinity. The lights match Infinity today. It's incredible. Alright, let me cleanse my palate a little bit. It's good, the Greek tragedy cocktail. I heard Widow's Kiss as well. That seems kind of fun. Okay. I've been waiting to try Infinity since last week. I'm so excited for this. I didn't realize we've added bitters to the bottle before, but this is the first time we've added Angostura fucking bitters to the bottle. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of shocked it's not green, given the opportunities that y'all had, but whatever. Oh! It's still so alcoholic! But it smells so good! That's like potpourri that was left to sit in isopropyl alcohol. Gosh. That's the smell of the potpourri around holiday time when Mama's going around spraying everything with isopropyl to disinfect everything before Grandma gets here. Can't have her getting infected again from the smell of cinnamon? Question mark? Like, it smells great. Every smell coming off of this is kind of diluted, but I get very clear holiday spices coming off of this. It's cinnamon-esque. It's clovish. It's like, and I have no idea what this actually is, but we did have a potpourri in the house that I grew up in that had specifically a small pink-looking seed pod. Kind of looked like a tulip, but crumpled up and small and dry. And it reminds me of that specific piece of the potpourri. I just don't know what that was. Other than that, it's still so alcoholic. It burns my nostrils. But I smell it all in there. There's also something that is coming across as like a hint of citrus in there too. But it's not lemony anymore. It reminds me of a blood orange. But that might just be my capillaries bursting. But I want to believe. I want to believe. And so I will. Yeah, I've cleaned with isopropyl alcohol before in this house, and it does have an odor that reminds me of that. I'm okay, by the way. Thank you for asking. Shadow's like, R.I.P. Lemmy. Mortis like, would Rumchata be able to go in the bottle? It's cream-based, so no. Not right now. Not right now. Although I have been... I've been edging on the... I don't know, chat. I have been edging into the idea that we reduce the ABV requirement and we remove the cream requirement, because that's chaos, right? We've really been leaning into chaos here at the bar. I don't know, man. Maybe we... I don't know. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it, but I've been thinking. Yeah, overall, so my nose is beginning to adjust further. It smells so heavily like Angostura bitters. And actually, let me do a cross comparison because I have the bottle right here. It's still missing the top, by the way. I don't know where it was. Okay, so it is certainly not as spice forward as a bottle of Angostura bitters. Like side by side. Actually, side by side. Whereas Angostura on its own reminds me of vanilla in a way. Infinity reminds me a little bit of bread on the nose. I get something bready in there. I don't know why it's bready. It's not a particular type of bread, but there's something that smells almost like baked bread. And I think I kind of hopped onto that last time. There was, I didn't smell, the licorice, we haven't actually tasted it yet, but I assume it's going to taste a bit like licorice, right? Oh, Kit Kat says Everclear is 9% of the bottle or something crazy right now. More things that have never been in the bottle. More things have never been in the bottle than Everclear has been added to the bottle. Gosh. That smells good. That smells good. I'm okay with that. Do I dare drink the holiday season? How does it taste, though? We must test that. We must. And I'm going to cleanse my palate one more time. I fear. Could be the Paczki. Suppose it could be the Paczki. Very possible. Excuse me. Here we go. Ugh. Ooh. I've been told by management that I look away from the camera too much, so from now on I'm going to try my best to stare directly at the camera when I'm tasting Infinity so that you can see the light glistening off of my tears. God damn, that's hot. I am getting very, very interesting flavors off of Infinity right now. That is unlike... That's unlike anything. I think I'm hallucinating flavors. Excuse me. I'm having a moment. I'm teary-eyed. Infinity is just so beautiful. Can you believe that we've been adding to the same bottle without significant errors since last year? Cool's like, we don't need the sad Cameron camera, actually. What do you mean? You don't want to see my tears up close? Brick Puncher, welcome back. That reminds me of a very specific fruit, and I'm hoping I'm just hallucinating that flavor because there's no way it tastes like that. As always, chat, we have to try it at least twice because my tongue is now adjusted, and by that I mean just a little bit numb. Round two! Wow! Spicy, cinnamony, licorice. To begin with. Moves into this, like, perpetual alcoholic burn where the echoes of spices are dancing over top of my mildly numbed tongue. In the numbness, I taste a sort of mild tang. Or actually, it's more like, in the numbness, I have a texture and flavor akin to a fruit skin. What fruit skin? Reminds me of almost plum in a way, but then surprisingly gets a little bit tropical adjacent. And I swear to you, and I've tasted this twice to confirm, after everything fades, it reminds me of papaya. That specific tropical, almost savory, butter-like tang of papaya. Or maybe it's mango. I have been working with mango recently. I don't know. Maybe it's just leached into my palate today. That's really confounding. And on the very end, I guess it's like coffee grounds. It leaves me with coffee ground. But it's so fruity. Or for like fruit-like. Like the flavor on my tongue right now, the only thing that I can map it to is a fruit. It's not even a spice. The spices hit you first, the fruit hits you afterwards. That is really intriguing. There is so much flavor packed in Infinity right now. And all of that flavor is modifying the flavor of the licorice. But then the licorice fades. The licorice like chains and like transmogrifies or something. I see Drinks with Mo popping in over the YouTube side. Just came in, but sounds intriguing. Mango coffee. Oh, it's so much more than that, Mo. It's so much more. In case you haven't quite caught up with our Infinity Bottle series, this is the 158th time that we've opened this bottle, and we just added 2 whole ounces of Angostura. We basically added half a bottle of Angostura to this the last time, and it is wild. Last time it was very licoricey. I was getting hints of like citrus. That citrus has transformed into something that I swear to you is fruity, but it's probably not fruity. It's probably just me hallucinating. Like, I'm not a sommelier, and I'm trying my best here. Oh my gosh. But a happy Monday right on back to you. Bradley's like, apricot skin, stone fruit coated. It reminds me so much of a skin of a fruit that definitely has a stone in it. What's coming to mind mostly for me is, at first, in the sort of like mid-palate, something like a plum. It's got that certain juiciness, but distinct dryness of a plum. The flavor does not strike me as very peachy. Flavor does not strike me as very apricot. Flavor does not strike me as anything other than plum-like. But that's like only in passing before it changes to where it's almost like the flavor breaks down a bit and becomes something different. It's still fruit, but it's a different kind of fruit before that tannicness that is left on my tongue stays like coffee grounds I've had before. And a little bit of like this savory, bready stank that I don't know how to describe aside from that. Like, I've danced around it before. There is this like core flavor of Infinity that I don't know how to describe, but it is so uniquely Infinity, and it comes back every once in a while. Call it the Infinicore. There are some core Infini flavors. It's like it never forgot a bit of the onion. It never forgot a bit of the pickle. It never forgot the bit of the lemon, the zest. And it's still there. And it feels like it sits right there on my tongue. It comes back to that Infini flavor. I don't know how to describe that. What a ride. What a ride. My mouth tastes pretty good, though. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Bradley's like, our boy Plum coming in before the potpourri. Can you believe it? Lee's like, I'm glad you're not suffering. We tried in a Suffering Bastard. Oh, we did think about doing a Suffering Bastard last time, because I think you need bitters in a Suffering Bastard, I think, right? Anyways, now we gotta figure out what to do with it. Let's pick an Infinite cocktail. I think somebody in chat was suggesting a Widow's Kiss. I don't think we've done a Widow's Kiss on the show before, so let me pull up my recipe keeper and see if we have a recipe for that. Widow's Kiss. Widow's Kiss. What's in a Widow's Kiss? Let's do Kiss. Look up Widow's Kiss. I only have one recipe for a Widow's Kiss. Oh, Deke Dunn's Widow's Kiss. What is that? Apple brandy cognac, chartreuse, Benedictine, Angostura bitters, apple brandy. If Infinity were being used as bitters right now, that would be a pretty good concept. This is gonna rip. This is gonna rip through, dude. If we did this. But apple brandy, chartreuse, and Benedictine. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad. We have, oh, this is from Meehan? Really? I just got one of his cocktail books the other day. Ryan, just to critique your recipe real quick. We have to use 2 ounces of Infinity. It's always 2 ounces. Widow's Kiss doesn't sound that bad. Remind me what's in a Suffering Bastard. Hello there. Suffering Bastard gets bourbon, dry, lime. Oh, ginger beer was the thing that distinguished that. Ginger beer. Bourbon, gin, lime juice, Ango, ginger beer. We can take out the Angostura bitters. We don't need it. Excuse me. Because the Infinity has enough in it and we don't have any more Angostura bitters left. We could use another type of aromatic bitters. That looks pretty... Honestly, I'm down to see what the potent spice of Infinity does when paired with the alternative spiciness of ginger beer. Like, can we spice max Infinity? Can we spice max Infinity? I'm even saying that. Too old to say that. Cool out there saying, do you ever set aside any amount for Infinity? Yes, every 25 Infinities we pull aside. We have a little Infinity menagerie of every 25. We got 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. We just kind of pull it aside. I don't know what we're doing with it yet, but I got a strange feeling we're going to auction it off for charity one day. That's the idea. I like the idea of the Suffering Bastard. What's in an Ambrosia, though? I have 3 different recipes for Ambrosia, and I am 100% sure not a single one of them is the one that y'all are referring to. Let me see if there are any, like, agreed-upon Ambrosia recipes. Ambrosia cocktail. I just want to add that to my recipe book, but I think we're going to do the Suffering Bastard. Difford's got an Ambrosia. Ambrosia Aperitivo is not what I'm looking for. Ambrosia number 2 from Punch. And, Cocktails Fandom also has an Ambrosia cocktail, so I'm curious of what these are, right? Let's pop this in here. Let's add a couple more recipes, right? Every single time we go in through our recipe keeper, I try to add a few more. Bliss, welcome back. Good to see you. Here's one recipe from Difford's. Let's save and add another one. This one's from Punch Drink. Every single time we add something from Punch Drink, it makes the title as Punch Staff, which I think is hilarious. Please don't punch your staff. I don't punch KT, and neither should you. What'd you say? Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry, I took that out of context. Excuse me. Save and add another one. And then there's something from the Cocktails Wiki. I didn't realize there was a Cocktails Wiki. Can I contribute? We got plenty more that we're making every single day. Every single week, excuse me. This one says, a rum drink contributed by the bartending school. Whose bartending school? Myers. They spelled Myers wrong. That's not how you spell... How can I trust this website if you spell a brand wrong? They did get the extra S, though. They did get that. I'll give them that. They forgot the E, but they did add the extra S. I forgot that for a while. Bliss saying, too, just for the book, may I suggest an Angostura Collins? I actually couldn't find that recipe, by the way, Bliss. If you have a recipe for an Angostura Collins, I can't find an agreed-upon recipe. I did try to find one. Could not find it. What does the world say Ambrosia is? This says, dark rum, curacao, orange juice, heavy cream. Oh, boy. Cream of coconut. That'll curdle with Infinity. Ambrosia number 2 says something completely different. A couple different cherries, Spanish brandy. Verjus? I gotta get me some Verjus. And where was the other one? I think we're gonna do the Suffering Bastard. This one says cognac, Calvados, triple sec, brut sparkling wine. That seems the most normal of these, you know? I see D Tricky out there saying, hey, Cam, I keep seeing your vids on TikTok. Fairly new to the stream. Welcome in, D Tricky. If you need help on anything here, let me know. We're doing Infinity Live right now, in case you're familiar with that one of our series. If you're here for the drink orders, we'll get to that afterwards in about an hour or so. Maybe hour or 2-ish, depending on how things fit out. Good to see you around here, D Tricky. Good to have you. I think we're going to do a Suffering Bastard. I'm in for it. I want ginger beer in Infinity. I want ginger beer. Infinity is hot, it's spicy, and now we're gonna push that spice even further. Spice maxing is the term that I'm stealing from, I think, the local youth. Also, it's got gin and bourbon in it, and I really kind of like that. All right, so this says, if we do half an ounce of lime, that feels good to me. This is a full ounce of lime juice. No, I'm not gonna do that. It feels too much. That's too much lime for me. Or maybe it's just enough. Oh, this one's half an ounce. That one's half an ounce. Ounce of bourbon, ounce of gin. Ounce of bourbon, ounce of gin, 2 ounces of Infinity. Maybe we do the full, 3/4. 3/4 of lime. No dashing of Angostura. We don't need it. We have a bunch of Angostura in Infinity right now. And we top it the rest of the way with ginger beer. I do not have mint sprigs. But what do I have that I can use in piece of that? I don't want to steal another leaf from the family orange tree. I got mad at myself the last time I did that. So I'm not going to do it again. Anyways, let's grab this. Let's go back to the bar for a bit. And we update that recipe, right? Actually, y'all typically... Oh, actually, hold up a second. We have this now, actually. Let me see if y'all can... Boop. Can we see that? Yeah, there we go. That's all of our orders right now. Everything is very large for some reason. I don't like that. Where's Infinity? There's Infinity. Let's add in here. We got... we're just going to add all of our ingredients right here. We're going to update that. What do we call this? The Suffering Infinibastard? That's what I'm going to use right now. Suffering Infinibastard. Infinistard. Suffering Infinastard. That's what I got right now. We're gonna use 2 ounces of Infinity, an ounce of bourbon, an ounce of dry gin. Our spirits will match out everything else. We're gonna put this into a larger glass than usual. It also says top with ginger beer, so we'll add that in there. Top with ginger beer. I don't actually know what that is, what brand we're gonna use yet. Top with ginger beer, update that over there. We don't need the bitters in there. We really don't need that, because we already have plenty of that. What gin do we want to use? What London Dry gin do I have? I have, is Bombay considered London Dry? Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Apparently Bombay Sapphire is a London Dry, so. Oh, what other suggestions? Infinite Suffering. I don't know. I think Infinite Suffering kind of... I really like that. It reflects my current mental state. Infinite Suffering. Jeez, I'll take it. Jeez, I completely caught me off guard, Tricky. Jeez. Wow. Okay, I got London Dry. We're gonna use Bombay Sapphire because that's what I have derived behind the bar. What is the most immediate brand of bourbon that I have? Should we polish off this old granddad? It's 100 proof, dude. Yeah, fuck it. We're polishing off the old granddad. Old granddad. Bottled in bond. Oh, man, that'll be awesome. We're gonna bump this up to 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice, because I think we'll need it. Gee whiz. What a way to make an introduction, Tricky. Gee whiz. CJ says, I vote... for Vessel's name, where was that? Infinitely Suffering. Infinitely Suffering, right? Infinitely Suffering. That makes sense, but Infinite Suffering kind of got me there. Chat, if you can find me another cocktail that uses the term suffering that is a classic, has an agreed upon recipe, I might be inclined to change it, but otherwise, this might be the one. What's the ginger beer? Let me go find what ginger beer I'm using. What'd you say? I got this bottle of Fever Tree, so... Oh, actually, I have one bottle of... Oh, man. Oh, man, I got the good stuff. I've got one bottle of this Reed's Extra non-alcoholic ginger beer left. We're gonna use the rest of that. I'm gonna put it upside down just for a moment, just to make sure all of this, the sediment gets evenly distributed. This is Reed's Extra ginger beer. Reed's Extra. Like I said, chat, we're spice maxing Infinity today. I can't typically type with one hand. I'm not very good at that. Reed's Extra ginger beer. Method, how do we mix this actually? Do we put this all in the glass? What do we do here? It says everything except for the ginger beer we shake. And then straight into a Collins glass over fresh ice, top of the ginger beer, garnish with a mint sprig. I don't have a mint sprig, but that's all right with me. Garnish with something green. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do with something green. We're not freshly squeezing it. We're not. Nope. Method. Shake all except ginger beer. Then strain over fresh ice. Top with the beer. Top with Stout Beer. And that's our suffering, infinite suffering. Infinite suffering. That's so funny to me, dude. That's so comical to me. My goodness gracious. Liz saying, Cam, I grabbed the recipe for the Angostura Collins from the Mixel app, which in turn used the recipe from the Canon Cocktails book. I can put it in Discord and ping if you want. Please feel free to put it in suggestions. That'll be perfect. Thank you. I couldn't find it, so I appreciate you helping me out with that. And chat, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me today, but I have to piss again. So before we get into the Infinite cocktail, I'm gonna go take another ad break. I don't know why I'm pissing so much today. I don't know why. I've got my bourbon, I got Infinity, I got lime, I got ginger. I think we're pretty much all good to go. Sorry for making you wait, but so they say. Duty calls. I will return. Why does this keep happening to me? I swear I haven't been drinking that much. Yeah, I don't know why this keeps happening to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the pregame cocktail was beer. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Hi, everybody. Go piss, girl. Thank you, Emmett. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's see. I see chat kind of chatting about what ginger beer would be their go-to. It's been a while. We've had this bottle of Reeds for a while. I've not had it recently. This is the last bottle, and I try to conserve the last. Actually, I'm the kind of person that is like, if it is the last of something, I do not want to get rid of it. This is the last of the old granddad. This is the last of the Reeds. That's my normal personality. I'm very much. I want to leave the little bits, but the person that I have to be is that guy. So I will be that guy. I like being that guy. I'm that guy with the infinity. That guy with the infinity. Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy. That's me. That's me. We're saying too. Bradley says Infinity is now a light wine color. Is that what you said? Oh, it does. A light wine? You're calling this a light wine? A red wine for sure. I guess it could be a light red wine, I suppose. I can see that. I can see that. That shit's good. Cow King out there showing some support, subscribing at tier 1, 18 months, 18 months. I remember, dude, Cow, I had a reminiscence the other day, remembering the, oh, what was it? The Coastal Martini when the clam juice was used for one of the first times. I look back on that day fondly. I hope we get a V2 at some point. Cow King saying too, damn, I missed again. Also, which is a more complete meal, pizza or a burger? Burger. Actually, I think it depends in both cases. There's so much you can do with both individual foods. Anyways, it's time for our Infini-segue. This is what I go through every Infinity. Or actually, this describes me every Infinity. Ba-doop! And then it says like infinite suffering or infinite, whatever you call it. Anyways. How do we do this? Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix, along with some bourbon, gin, lime, and shake it real good. Make it suffer. Strain it over fresh ice, top with ginger beer. Garnish with something green. And that's it. I need a tall ass glass for this. This is a pretty tall glass. This glass is pretty tall. Oh, it's got a fingerprint on it. Hello there. Oh, it's on the inside. Huh. I'll use it. All right, let's get everything aligned, right? This is the glass we're going to use. We'll get to that after the fact. I'm going to use that one. It's a big old footed Pilsner glass. Hiya! Oh, I got it. I got it. Everything's fine. Bliss out there says the alco tester's still broken. I mean, oh, you mean the breathalyzer? I mean, it tells me that I'm always sober, so if you consider that broken, then yes. No matter how hard I blow, that breathalyzer still says I'm sober. There's an $80 one up on the throne if anybody feels so inclined. You don't have to. It just makes me look bad. Anyways, woo! And it flopped right in. Yep, it flops right in. There we go. Anyways, get over here. 2 ounces of Infinity, an ounce of bourbon, an ounce of London Dry, 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. We'll see if that balances out. We're going to shake that real good, pour it into a glass of fresh ice, and then top it with ginger beer the rest of the way over fresh ice. Chat, please determine something green that I should garnish with because I don't know. I'm suffering. I can't think thoroughly right now. Anyway, where's our Infinity? Where's the Infinity? Hello, buddy. You're very dark right now. I think the white symblem, is probably most visible. Ooh, okay. I need a little bit more. I need just a teensy bit more. Well, I'm just rearranging my bucket. There we go. I just need a little bit more Infinity to round it off to the 2 ounce mark. Whoop, there we go. That'll be good enough for us. That's Infinity. Bento out there with the support. Thank you. There's that prime sincerity we were talking about earlier. This is going to be a very red bastard. I know it's so. I know it's so. It's going to be a very red bastard. Gosh. Calking says parsley. I don't have parsley. It has to be something I have. I also don't have basil. Olives and a candied pepper. The candied peppers are in pieces. I do have olives though. I do have them. Where's my I'm just gonna pour all the bourbon in here. I'm gonna pour the rest of the bourbon, by the way. There we go. Did I do that in order? Bourbon, yep. Okay. Yep. Down with old granddad. Ooh, watermelon rind. That's a good idea. The watermelon rind is currently sealed in a vacuum bag, so that might be difficult to get to, but I like the idea. I like that. Now we'll do an ounce of the Bombay. I like the idea that Infinity's getting some gin in it. I like gin. R.I.P. Granddad. Didn't stand a chance. Oh, sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to whack you with a giant-ass glass bottle. It's a pretty big bottle, can't you tell? Likes to make it everybody's business. And then 3/4 of an ounce of our lime juice is we're going to add it on top of it. Here. Sorry, Granddad. I'll see you next time. 3/4 of an ounce of our super lime juice. You can tell it's super lime because it says super on it. Oh, this one always has a nice pop on it. Check this out. Ooh. It was good. Always has a good pop. Not like old Granddad, though. That's a different kind of pop, and he's dead. Or rather, empty. Empty. He's not dead. He's not unalived. He's just empty. And then, is that it for this one? 2, 1, 1, 3/4. Great. Cool. What did I say before? Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix, and some bourbon, and some gin, and some lime. Oh, and that's it. Throw this into a shaker with ice, make him suffer! As he always does. Strain it over fresh ice, top with ginger beer, and something, garnish with something green. I got green shit, probably. Tricky out there saying your super juice. Is that your own recipe or is it based on the one by Kevin Cos? It's Kevin Cos's recipe. Every time it comes around, the only way I've changed the recipe is I don't do the whole oleocitrate part of it. So I don't let it sit. I just blend it all together. To me, it's all kind of the same. It tastes very similar. So I sub that out. So anytime I'm not, anytime my recipes call for lime juice or lemon juice, I'm probably using the super juice unless otherwise noted. That's a part of me getting my palate adjusted for various different types of super juices over a long enough period of time, because if your super juice stays for long enough, in my opinion, it does change flavor a bit. It becomes a little bit more bitter, becomes a little bit more sour, becomes a little bit drier. And that's important for somebody who designs cocktails for a living, I think. And I don't make that many cocktails. It lasts me like fucking forever. Good question, by the way. Anyways, let's get some ice in here. Oh, did I tell y'all we got tapache over here too? I forgot to mention that. Look at our tapache. We're fermenting stuff. Kaboom says, I look away for 2 minutes. Why did we kill Grandpa? Because he didn't have enough liquid in him. He couldn't satisfy me anymore. So I milked as much of him as I possibly could, and he just dropped dead. Just happens. Woo! A little splashy today. A little splashy today. A couple more? Haha! One more? Yeah. Feels good. I'm gonna need more of that, by the way. But that'll suffice for now. Let's not talk about milking Granddad. Don't kink shame. That's the wrong angle. Note, I don't have to shake as long because I plan on straining over ice. However, my ginger beer has not been chilling, and my ice is going to mostly do the job of chilling my ginger beer. So actually, I will shake for the normal amount of time. I just logicked myself back into it. All right. Find a tall glass, fill it up with ice. Yeah, I milked Grandpa. Get over it. We Capri Sunned Grandpa? I disrespected the pouch on Grandpa? That sounds kinky as fuck. All right, hold up. Let me... Whoops. Let's get you far enough so we can actually see the whole damn thing. It's a tall-ass container. Oh, why did I have to choose this? Hold on, I gotta go to the other side. My arms are not long enough. I gotta go to the other side so we can get a nice view of this guy. There we go. Hold on, we gotta... Ooh, going for a ride. Nope, that was the wrong way. Sorry, everybody's going for a ride. Sorry, everybody. Here we go. That's what we're looking for! Here we go. Looks great. Coop says, wait, what? I'm so sorry that everyone happens to pop in during the wrong time when I talk about milking Grandpa. Big old glass. I need ice in here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Welcome back, by the way, Coop. Have you ever milked your grandpa? Why are you making that sound? Don't make that sound. A little bit more. A lot of this is going to be cool. A lot of this is going to melt because of the ginger beer. And one more. Full ass cocktail. Bliss says, great first impression, by the way. Oh, always. Always, 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 always. Crack 'em. Ooh, chat. It's been a while since I've asked. What color do you think Grandpa's... It's not Grandpa, fucking... What color do you think it's gonna be? Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I've got my guesses. Ooh. Ooh. What a fun color. Top with ginger beer. I'm using these guys. There we go. That's like radioactive in color, dude. It's like radioactive. That's awesome looking. Maybe a little bit more. Just a splunge more. I'll top it off the more that I go, by the way, because I don't want to waste a single drop of that damn good ginger beer. Chat, what are we garnishing with? Somebody said melon rind. Have anything green in my refrigerator? That's supposed to be green? I don't want to have to open up the melon rind. What else is green around here? Actually, KT, can you just make my finger look green in the edit? There we go. This is me garnishing with. Oh, I can't actually fucking reach it. Jeez. Here, look. This is my finger. It's green. It's me. Yeah. KT's gonna make my fingers green. It's gonna be great. Oh, 2 olives. Oh God, 2 olives. That's a really good idea. Yeah, let's do olives. Chaos reigns. Chaos reigns. That's a really good idea, actually. You gotta finger your cocktails. Somebody get bun crustable on metal. That smells so ginger beery right now. I'm gonna do the olive. There we go. You get 1 olive out of me. You get 1 olive out of me. Look, it's green. Grandpa Milk turned his finger green. This is why we don't milk him. Yeah, I don't even need to say anything on top of that. Like, the hilarity of that statement is just evident. Nice one, Kaboom. Nice, nice. Lee says we've reached a consensus on the garnish being 1 of the sugar watermelon rinds and 2 olives. If it's not in my stock, I don't got it. No fresh watermelon right now. No watermelon rind. Olive. We're calling this one Infinite Suffering. Yeah, well, you know, how does infinite suffering taste? How's it taste? How's it feel? How's it feel? How's it feel on the tongue? I should probably mix this. I'm gonna mix it first. I'm gonna mix this first. This feels relevant. Yeah, don't forget to give it a bit of a mix. Don't forget to give it a bit of a mix. That looks great. Yeah, infinite suffering. Unlimited suffering! Huh. That olive is so out of place here. Get out of here. That is an oddly balanced cocktail. I love how the spices greet you after this subtle interplay between mostly the gin botanicals and the more, what do I call that actually? That's a damn fizzy cocktail. That's not terrible at all. It's got this flavor that starts a little fruity. Reminds me of a gin and tonic in a way. It's botanical. It's bitter. It's effervescent. Then it kind of moves into this territory. The fruitier flavors from Infinity kind of come back. I don't taste the licorice. I barely taste the bourbon. It actually sits on my palate so cleanly. It's not too spicy. Not of a ginger sense, not of a bitter sense. For what went into it, this is a very gentle cocktail. I'm genuinely surprised I intentionally tried to spice max this. It didn't work. Evidently, I haven't suffered enough. On to the next 150 infinities. That's really not bad. It'll make someone with no spice tolerance suffer. I mean, there's not a ton of spice coming off of this. I really thought this was going to be more spicy. Maybe I just need more ginger beer. Maybe I just need more. If you add more ginger beer, it becomes a bit more spicy, but it kind of knocks it out of the balance that it once was in. That's okay. If you told me that this was like some sort of like gin tiki cocktail of sorts, maybe it had juice in it, maybe it had some soda water, honestly, probably with tonic water. If you told me there was tonic water in here, I would believe you. But like, I get that. It's got that sort of like tiki vibe in the sense that I get this kind of complex layering of fruit adjacent flavors. Not tiki like rum. I don't taste any rum notes in here. It's very botanically forward. Like, this is a gin intense cocktail, despite the fact that there's not a lot of gin in it. I think the potent spice profile of the bitters is accenting not even the Bombay Sapphire, because to be honest, the Bombay Sapphire is not a very botanically forward gin to me, at least on its own. It acts like a more botanically intense gin when all combined together. It does leave a sort of like texture in my mouth that is very, very like syrupy. It's very sticky. It's very, very syrupy. I'm not the biggest fan of, but that's more of a textural thing more so than anything else. It's like eating too much candy, but the candy was fizzy. Pop Rocks-ish, I guess. Simple yet effective logic. Not spicy enough? Add more spice. I mean, we could. So we've been working on a Hellfire tincture in R&D. Actually, that would be a very interesting addition to this. But we don't have a dasher bottle yet for it yet, and it's not yet infused. But for one day, we will have a bar. Actually, we are working on, like I said, a bar-with-an-X brand Hellfire bitters in R&D. Shit's spicy. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, an olive should not have gone on that. That doesn't need an olive. That should not olive. That should not olive. I need a straw for this. My straws aren't fucking long enough. Alright, no straw for me then. Anyways. That's our Infinite cocktail. So the suffering comes from the garnish. The suffering was sitting up on top the entire time. What did we use this for? 2 ounces of Infinity. I think we're good to reuse this jigger over here, so I think we're all right. Spice maxing has failed. We'll get him next time, boss. We'll get him next time. That'll be it. That'll be it. That'll be it. Oh, always the encouraging word, chat. Always the encouraging word. Anyways, who did this to us? Who did this? It was, I can take a look at my orders app. It says it was Ryan. Ryan finally got something to the Infinite bottle again. Yes! Alrighty then. This is Caribbean rum with pineapple liqueur. Yeah, alright. Ryan says to add Malibu pineapple to the Infinity bottle next. I thought it only came in coconut. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. I need to go grab my... I need to go get the camera. It's too far away. Come over here, y'all. Come over here. The suffering was the friends we made along the way. Say it again, Tricky. Say it again. Let's get to the side. I was wondering what was heading into the bottle. I should really give you guys a command that tells you what the last Infin edition was. That'd probably be useful. That'd be useful. Excuse me. Gee whiz. Oh, God. Alright, we're good. Sorry. It happens. I have GERD. Anyways, where's my funnel? Funnel! That's what we always do. Get this a little bit more aligned. Oh, it's on the other side. Bun's asking, can you submit Infinity Bottle editions at any time? Very specific time. It's not any time. It is only when the window opens. So what happens for Infinity, so I know there's a couple of new folks here as well around here. The Infinity Bottle has a very, very, very narrow time frame. So once during the stream, the Infinity Bottle opens. There's a window that is open for 2 minutes. There are 2 minutes every stream where you can vote for Infinity. And you have to have a certain number of points for it. You need to have 10,000 channel points, which you get just by watching the stream. But in those 2 minutes, you pick your vote from Infinity from the eligible list that I have posted on my website. If you don't get picked, no worries. Your points are refunded to you. It is only deducted from the person who gets the redemption. So you can keep trying every week. I post updates in our Discord server if you're a part of the notification squad. I post updates on Blue Sky, and I also post updates on Threads as well. If you're the kind of person who's like, I'm not going to sit around for an hour and a half, 2 hours, just to wait for the bottle to open, no worries. I got you. That's why I post these alerts to the power users. I got no problem. You don't want to stick around? Fine, whatever. You do need to stick around to get points, though. You can also super and gift memberships and shit like that, and if you've got money, then you can pay to get enough points. So let me actually adjust this camera view. Hopefully we can get a better adjust the actually I don't want to adjust that. Go back over here. Anyways, that's what I got. Let me just align that a little bit. Okay. 2 ounces of Malibu pineapple. Here we go. Oh, that smells very pineapple-y. Wow, that smells like pineapple. Shit, that smells like pineapple. That smells really good. That smells really good. That's totally out of focus. Fuck. All right, well, maybe get a little bit. There we go. That's more in focus. Let me top it off, because we did sip a bit from the bottle, too. All right. Bun out there too saying the only reason I ask is because it seems to happen during my drive to work, so I'll just have to try to finesse it. Oh, that's totally fair. The time also changes, so there is a larger range of times for Infinity. Sometimes it happens earlier, sometimes it happens later. So it depends. So it changes on the daily, so hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for folks to tune in from it. I have also, apparently, there is also a technique. Somebody has redeemed Infinity while they were asleep. I don't know how they did it, CJ, but they have done it before. So evidently there is a way to redeem Infinity without being here or without being conscious. I don't know what that method is. I don't know what it is. All right, there we go. And that is Infinity. Tricky out there asking too, what is infusion time and have you been drinking? It's broken. Infusion time is when you guys get to create your own ingredients. So we actually have an entire selection of our stock of liqueurs and cordials and syrups that were created by you guys. Y'all can pick one infusee, think of it like a spirit, think of it like water if you're trying to make a syrup, and you can add up to 3 ingredients to it, and we make it for you. And any of those ingredients can be used in any cocktail, right? Have you been drinking as I blow into a breathalyzer? It's broken, so I'm always sober. Obviously. Sealder says, does CJ make a macro for Infinity based on screenshots of chat catching the Infinity message? I don't know. Anyways, let's cap it off, shall we? Woo! And that's Infinity. Let's update our back end for Infinity. Let me add a little marker up here. Yeah. There we go. Infinity 159 will be upon us next time. Let's pop this up here. Let's take down the Angostura bottle. It is now empty. Oh, hold up. I almost forgot. We have to stir Infinity. Sorry, I almost forgot. We have to stir Infinity. So let me stir that real quick. Whoops. All right, cool. I did everything I needed to do. Almost. Malibu pineapple went in next. Let's take that and put that right up here. And this is considered Caribbean rum with pineapple liqueur. I guess Malibu pineapple is considered pineapple liqueur, so it's also rum, but I'm gonna call it pineapple liqueur. Wow, that's not as vibrant as it was. Can we make that more vibrant? That's as bright as it goes. Really? That's as bright as it goes? Wow, that's as bright as it goes. All right, Infinity's not gonna get any lighter. Wow. That's as bright as it gets. Okay. Alrighty then.
Then you go back, Jed.
Hey, Spindy, welcome to the Bar of the Next, my friend. Good to have you.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Let's see. Bento's saying automatic shortcut. Sounds like cheating. Mouse has buttons to click no matter the OS. Sounds like cheating. All sounds like cheating. Do I prohibit cheating? No, dude. Fucking do whatever you want to. I'm just glad that you're here. Well, hello there. That's a bit much. Hello there. All right, well. I ran out of my ginger beer. It's gone. Now I must update the back end, and that is the last thing that I have to do to close out Infinity today, and that is responsible for the Infinity command. Silver saying it's both. It's Caribbean rum. Well, actually, when was the last time we added Malibu? Oh, fuck, we've never added Malibu before. Huh. We've never added any Malibu brand products to Chat's Infinity bottle. That's a first. That's surprising to me. We did a Suffering Bastard cocktail today. And we're adding... I guess it's... rum and pineapple? Rum with pineapple liqueur. Okay. Well, I mean, one time we added port wine with whiskey, right? That was a very specific thing. Whiskey with port wine? Okay, it's rum with pineapple liqueur. That's what it is. Okay, rum with pineapple liqueur. Malibu, that is the brand. Okay, that's what it is. All right, the Infinity command has been updated. And we are tagging this as Infinity 159 is rum with pineapple liqueur because apparently Malibu is special. And I'm okay with that, by the way. Well, bud. Very, very nice. Well, I gotta change out my bar mat again. Very wet. Gotta make our way for whatever cocktails that we're gonna get into later. Naturally. Spindy out there saying you look like someone that would work at a speakeasy. I mean, to my knowledge, this is a speakeasy. Barely anybody knows about it. Nobody tells their friends about it because everybody is trying to make sure that the sanctity of their space is kept private. So, yeah, effectively, I do work at a speakeasy, and it's where you are tuning in right now. The password was click the follow button, and you win. Tricky saying, did you just Jersey Turnpike the mats into my mouth? Yeah, let's just say that I did. I love how somebody knows what a Jersey Turnpike is. It goes into my bucket. It goes into my bucket. It's all in here. This is where everything ends up. There's actually Dr. Pepper in here right now, if you believe me. That's our bucket. Its name is Taylor, and we appreciate Taylor. All right. Before I get back into the game, chat, feel free to bump your orders. I'll look at whatever orders we have out there right now. We're not going to do anything with them yet. I'm not taking any orders yet. I'm going to sip upon my Infini cocktail for a little bit, try to dissect a few more of those flavor components there. But if you do have an order, feel free to bump it. I'll take a look at it. Let me know if you want my advice on it or anything like that. To the new folks in town, if you're not familiar with our little speakeasy experience, I also take cocktail requests. In order to do so, you must use this command, which allows you to specify in any ratio, in any amount, within reason, everything that I have in my collection of spirits and mixers and cordials and otherwise to make a custom cocktail. Or, for example, your favorite riff on a martini. It can be simple. It does not have to be crazy. Spindy says, I'm from Chicago. Ever had Malort? Multiple times. I've gone through a whole bottle. Also, I was in Chicago just a few months ago. It was a lovely city. I can't wait to go back someday. Let me go set up my angle. for the cocktail, so everything looks good. Go. All right. I think my angle looks nice on my cocktail, so I'm gonna continue from there. All right, let's go. Smitty says, "What's the infinity bottle?" Type exclamation point infinity, and the chat will tell you. There's so much in it, dude. There is so much in it. 158 different editions. All right, let me pop. Oh, that should be a little bit to the side. Hold up. Yoink. Feels good. Feels good. Let's swap back to over here. Let me order up. Let me pop up my orders command. I just want to see what everybody's got right now. Oh, orders command. There we go. All right, what do we got? I did my infinite suffering. What kind of orders do we have so far, right? We've got a recipe from Bliss. Oh, this is the Memento Mori. It's using Bliss's infusion. It's effectively a delightful, delightful highball. Add a soda of your choice. I can't wait to try that at some point, dude. That looks great. I got no notes on it, dude. I think it does kill off our bottle of Suntory Toki whiskey, but I think we were already aware of that. Rosewitch has got the Novocaine recipe. Novocaine, Novocaine. Rosewitch, excuse me, Kit Kat has got the White Newton, inspired by a white lady cocktail using your Gin Newton, right? This is 2 ounces of your Gin Newton infusion, which is a combination of fig and there's a couple other things on it. I just don't remember what it is at the top of my head. Orange liqueur, a cognac-based one, Adu Fusigny, lemon juice, and honey simple syrup. And we got an egg white in there, right? Yep. I found the egg white down here. There we go. I was going to say, white ladies, I think, typically have egg whites in them. My parser is not smart about that. Fig jam, cinnamon, vanilla, and the honey gin. I almost forgot about that. Thank you, Kit Kat. That looks delightful. Dude, that looks so good. The last time that I had that Figgy Gin Newton, that cocktail was amazing. I know we were talking a little bit last time about sweetness. I want to say that we were talking a little bit on the balance between sweetness there and wondering whether or not the liqueur or the sugar content might need a little bit of adjusting. Only because, I'm looking at it now, we have the infusion is sweet, the liqueur is sweet, the honey simple syrup is sweet. I can't remember exactly what notes I gave you last time, but I think we might need to bump up the lemon juice to like 1/2 ounce. Happy to play with the ratios for the sweet and acid. Totally. I think this might be a more balanced cocktail if we bump up the lemon juice to like 1/2 ounce. This is purely me basing it off of how sour the lemon super juice is right now, and it's a little bit towards it's about a couple months old, so I'd say it's a little bit more sour than usual. But everything else has sugar in it. That's my only note. I think you and I are cool about it, so if we do wind up making the recipe, I'll just adjust it a little bit further. Other than that, it looks so good, dude. It looks super tasty. I see Gabe out there putting in a recipe for this strawberry-infused coffee espresso martini type thing, right? It's got vodka, it's got espresso, got Camorra coffee liqueur, right? And strawberry syrup. Easy. And Bailey's. Shake it all up. Looks delightful. Looks absolutely delightful. Lee out there has a cocktail called the X-Bartenders, or excuse me, the Bartender with an X's Drinksperience, and it's spelled with an X, which I think is kind of hot. Elderflower liqueur, Bartender's ketchup. Fernet Branca, Bartender's handshake. Rumpelmints, Bartender's bane of existence, me personally. Build it in a glass. You build it right in a glass. Over ice, garnished with 1 lemon wedge and an olive and a cherry. And a 2nd pint glass, add a beer. Beer of my choice, right? Because I get to pick the beer there, right? This is directly in response to the thing I was saying earlier in the stream where, like, I kind of want more cocktails that allow me to experiment with the evolution of a drink as it pertains to one relatively larger volume ingredient in juxtapose to the cocktail itself, beer. I wish that I had more of my favorite beer. That's that Imperial Milk Porter from a while ago. I don't have any more of that right now, but I'd probably go for a porter. I'd decide in the moment depending on how I'm feeling, but yeah. Let's see. Firewolf has got one called Paradox Archer. This is 2 ounces of espresso. There we go. Boiling water, hot cocktail, Saki's Essence of Floral Reverie. I dig that. Entropy's Fluff Infusion. We got 2 infusions in this one. Okay. Half an ounce of a lavender syrup, which we got made. Heavy cream, milk. I think we're out of... Actually, we have... I have frozen heavy cream right now. I can thaw that. Depends on how we're using it. Combine heavy cream, water, and bitters with a milk frother, then top hot portion with resulting foam. Only thing I'm going to caution you about right now, Firewolf, is the heavy cream that I have is not fresh. It is frozen. I have found that frozen and thawed heavy cream does not work super well for layering. It does not work super well for foams. That being said, I have not experimented with thawed heavy cream whipped with sugar or bitters, for example, right? Here it was heavy cream, water, and bitters. Okay, I haven't experimented with whipping thawed heavy cream. It's a part of my own personal experience here at the bar because I don't know what's possible. I'm trying to figure out what makes sense for our standpoint. If you're willing for me to experiment using the thawed heavy cream as the whipped foam, froth foam, excuse me, that goes up on top, this is a doable recipe. Otherwise, I'll get some heavy cream, I'll update the stock, and we can do it at a point when I have some fresh stuff. But I just wanted to make you aware of that, right? It's inspired by another D&D character, though, and I kind of like the sound of that. Let's see. I see, Brick's got the man maker out there. Dildo, vodka, pineapple, liqueur, and mayonnaise. We saw that. Hiding Shadow's got that lemony highball from earlier, the whiskey highball. Bento's got one inspired by Captain James T. Kirk, right? And charming, impossible to beat. We got ounce and a half of rye bourbon, 3/4 ounce of sweet vermouth. So we're getting into Manhattan territory. Amaro no Nino, cutting that a little bit. Orange bitters, tiny pinch of salt. Stir with ice, strain over a large cube, garnish with twisted cherry. Ooh. Sounds good. Doggist, welcome back, Dog. Good to have you. And I got a recipe from D Tricky over here. I try to prioritize recipes from people who have not made orders on the stream before. This one is called a water lily. It's equal parts triple sec, creme de violet, lemon juice, and gin. Kind of almost it's an aviation riff apparently. You're swapping out maraschino with triple sec. That's it, and that's apparently called a water lily. Cool. Looks good. That looks tasty. We'll get to those in a little bit. If you're still here in about an hour or so when we get to orders, I'd love to try it. I've never tried that particular riff before. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's pop that down. Get back to some more Hades. Doggist out there saying, good to see y'all. How's the drinks been tonight? Pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. We played around with an evolutional, a beer drink that changed. I made 3 different drinks with it. It was kind of fun. Our Infini cocktail today is a riff on the Suffering Bastard. Not too terrible. Tricky out there saying, too, that the Water Lily, it's very good. One of my favorites. I love Creme de Violet. I love it, dude. I've never tried that one before.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
All right, let's move on. Let's see if we can fight the Hydra.
Bone Hydra. It's been too long.
What's up, Bone Hydra? You yellow today.
I can't.
Okay, I missed them. Whoops, hello, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I'm very low on health. I've got projectile deflection, so that's something I'm gonna use. There we go. Mr. and or Mrs. Bone Hydra. Oh, we good. All right, let's go. Whoops, I see that. That's worth deflecting. Nice. Whoops, hello there. I see you deflected. I see you over here. Okie dokie. I see Doggist out there saying that you're in the process of dyeing your hair at the moment, taking a break for food. Oh, dude, what color? That sounds awesome. I hope the dyeing process is going well for you, and correspondingly the bleaching that I believe happens beforehand. Oh, where am I? I have him back.
Whoa, that's not good.
Whoops, out of the way. Doing good so far. Can I deflect those? I don't think I can deflect those. Oh, hello there. Let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Oh, maybe not wait. Maybe not. Bright red. Took 6 bowls of bleach, man. Shit was rough. You got, like, black hair or something? That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm sure it looks great on you. There was a piece of me a little while back that kind of wanted to dye my hair like a shade of, like, royal blue. One of my favorite colors, personally. Probably why the stream looks so blue. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna make the Hydra. What? Yep. Nope. I thought that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Not too bad. I'll take this as an excuse to fill up on some water. Make sure to hydrate, chat. Try as best as you can. Make sure you've got a ride home. Good policy. Silver's like, I could see you getting some blue tips. Thank you. Firewolf out there saying, probably better if I wait on this one anyways, between the heavy cream not being liquid, currently in the beaker with a handle, only just having gone up on the throne. Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's also served in the beaker mug, right? Because the character is kind of sciencey, right? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think of it this way, Firewolf. So, and this is for anybody out there for reference. Any order you make on the stream, even if, unless you clear it. If you clear your order, I lose all record of it. But any order that you've made on the stream before is captured. I can bring it back for you if you'd like to put something else out there in the meantime, if you want.
And sure enough, according to my list,
And if it's an inspired cocktail, I'm trying my best to go through our records of orders so I can take your cocktail recipe and feature it as a pregame at the very beginning of the stream when we're playing a game that corresponds with that recipe. Just a note. Tricky's like, I just saw the death counter. Yeah, I think that's how many runs we've had so far, if it's accurate.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
That's fair. That's fair. Nice. I see Non-Famous out there has gifted a beautiful, beautiful membership. Thank you. Oh, excuse me, a subscription. That's what we call it on Twitch, right? Thank you for your kindness, Famous.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will
Firewolf saying, too, I just had to clear it and repost it to make a bit of a correction. It's back in the system so I can recall it later. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
That's probably bad news for me.
Hello there.
Orpheus, I have some news about Eurydice.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Well, what I meant to say was... Oh. Did you perchance get the impression she had harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
You kind of turned the wrong direction and burned the bridge that was the bridge of living between the two of you.
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now.
Oh.
Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
Oh, poor Orpheus is so tragic.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
Famous out there like, I'm always in support of the Infinity crew. That is... I'm thankful for that. Thank you. Thank you. We were just suffering infinitely earlier, which actually wasn't that much of a sufferance, now that I think about it.
Hey, I know
Appreciate
you.
your support.
My feet ache. I don't even have feet anymore.
Probably for the best, honestly. Alright, I was trying to look for chthonic keys the last time I was out, and I didn't find damn near a single one of them, so... This run is going to be the chthonic keys run. I'm feeling. I'm going right back out there, and I'm going to do... I don't have records for my weapons yet. But I feel like I haven't used the railgun recently. I don't know though. Actually, maybe I haven't used the. I feel like I really haven't used the bow. Artemis kind of gave us some good stuff the last time, so I think I'll go with the bow. We'll see what happens. Release X while flashing. What is flashing again? Release X while flashing. What does that mean? What does flash mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to flash, actually? Interesting. Dog is out there saying I've seen a lot of good things about this game. I haven't gotten the chance to play it yet. I haven't made it very far in the game, so we can kind of rediscover the beginning together because you have to keep going back over and over and over and over again. Tricky out there saying if you go rail, Poseidon is good for it. Rapid fire knockback. Super Soaker. Oh, classic. Classic Poseidon. Oh, released during the small period that you turn white.
Drop something.
It's pressing the X button. Oh, that's the B button. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. There's a lot more damage. Ah! Ha, ha, ha! I see, said the blind man as he took a sip of his beer and enjoyed life.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Hello, bud. Shall we drink some cocktails?
Hey, I know you haven't got a lot of time to listen to me prattle on like this, and so I'm cutting to the chase here. Look.
Famous out there asking, how do I see the ingredients of tonight's cocktail again? If you want to look at the recipe that I'm currently sipping right now. Oh my god, I forgot to publish that. Holy shit. I forgot to publish that. Thank you. If you want to see what I'm currently drinking, type !SIPS. Sips. As per the cocktail that occurred at the very beginning of the stream, that's not accessible right now, unfortunately. If you are on YouTube, it's in the description of the video. Every description of the video is the VOD on Twitch and also the VOD on YouTube will be updated after the stream happens. I don't have a convenient command to let you know what the pregame is, actually. But that's not difficult. So let me add a note, actually, to the guy with glasses. A pregame command. That would be useful. Or like pregame sips. Or like sips pregame. Or like sips infinity. Because I think we can do that pretty well. But the cocktail that we had at the beginning of the stream, excuse me. Wow, I've been drinking. Can you tell? The cocktail that we did at the very beginning of the stream started as a simple cola and Guinness, which apparently goes as is called the Trojan horse. So kind of related to Greek mythology in a way. So I took the Trojan horse and I evolved it to a Blackbeard by adding a bit more extra port to a stout beer to it, a bit of rum to it as well. And then I took that cocktail and I put it over top of an IPA in the similar fashion to a black and tan cocktail. But by that point, the Blackbeard was the cocktail we were working with, so I called it a Blackbeard and tan. I will say the infinite suffering that I'm sipping on right now is not very suffering whatsoever. I thought it was going to be a lot more potent. I thought it was going to be a lot more spicy because Infinity had some Angostura bitters added to it, which you'd think would be a little bit spice forward, right? I'm doing my workout. I'm doing my push-ups. I'm doing them. Oh, I have a lob shot. I forgot about that. Shit, I forgot about that. I got my key, though. I got my key. All right, I got my pomegranates over here. Money over here. I'm going for keys. I'm going for pomegranates of power, because I'm also going for progression. But yeah, so it went from a Guinness and Coke to a Guinness and Rum and Coke to a Guinness and Rum and Coke over top of an IPA. I liked the middle of it the best. That was my favorite iteration of it. Okay. This is a lob. Take the lob. Oh, that's like decimating.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, that's like decimating. Holy shit! Dude, that's awesome. Wow, dude. That's intense. Gee whiz. What hello there? Wow, that's awesome. Oh, that's a spike trap. Shit. Shoot. Bun out there asking, what would you say is your favorite weapon so far? Oh, the fists.
Good enough to eat.
Fists are my favorite weapon.
Zesty.
I love those little... Love those guys. Love the fists. I lost my place for my cocktail. Hold up. There we go. Shake your head. Fists are very good. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I agree with you very much. I like the fists. I don't remember the name of the fists. But I like the fists. The only weapon that the only infernal arms whose name I remember is the spear, because we had a submission from chat, an order from chat, inspired by the spear. And the spear's name is Varatha. The cocktail's name was Varatha. And so it made it easier for me to remember the name. Oh, fish! I like the fish.
No chance.
Very nice. Oh, it's so good! That was so good! That was so easy! Oh, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. Power shot is easier to execute. Thank you. Malphon! That's it. Malphon, the twin fists. Bun saying too, especially when you get a Daedalus hammer and get the attack speed or the armor breaking buff, perfection. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Bartender's kiss. Oh, hold up. I got a fishing minigame.
Let's fish.
Tricky saying too, there's a lot of really good synergies with the Trippy chat. I believe it. Aww. Goes to show you, don't drink and fish. Your accuracy suffers. I'll get some treasure. I like the idea of upgrading the Hades house. Yeah. Fuck. Wasn't looking where I was going. Oh my goodness gracious, that almost killed it. What? That was insane! That was so good! Fucking spike trap! That was amazing. There's so much damage. Oh my goodness, why have I not been this into the archery before? Firewolf says, and you currently wield Koronacht, the Heartseeker. This thing's name is Koronacht? That's fucking awesome. That's such a cool name. Should I buy everything? Fateful Twist, gain a random effect. Yeah, I'll take that.
What do I get?
Yarn of Ariadne. What does that do? Next boon you find is upgraded rarity. Cool. Koronacht. All the weapons in Hades have really cool names. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. Oh, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Take the power of my lob onto thee. Get shocked. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It's a lot.
Shiny.
Too much. Bun out there saying, I like the Citra Blades, Lim, and Oros from Hades 2. Oh, dude, I want to... I can only play Hades 2 if I can at least get through the final boss of Hades 1. That's been my commitment to myself. I would like to play Hades 2. If not, if there's one reason why I want to play Hades 2 is because maybe it's Scylla, maybe it's Charybdis. I don't remember which Greek monster it is, but she sings music. I popped into somebody's stream one time, and all I heard was the singing of this boss. It's Scylla, right? I heard Scylla's voice for the first time. I was like, oh my god, I want to play that game. Scylla and the Sirens. That's it. It's Scylla and the Sirens. And I was like, I gotta play that game. But I have to beat game number 1 first. That's my policy to myself. I gotta. Oh, I'm in a line of fire. I'm in a fire. Oh, this don't feel good. Oh my God, I'm getting hit. Oh, man. Oh. Bun out there saying Scylla is so good. I love her. And Hecate. I don't know how to pronounce Hecate. I just think the Mexican lager. Tecate? I think Hecate. I know that's incorrect. It's got to be incorrect. Brick out there saying Varatha actually kind of means outsider. No kidding. No kidding. Hecate. Really? That's it? Hecate? Huh. Anything cool? Gain life when you pick up. I do not plan on getting any of these. Hecate. Really? That feels incorrect, but I'll take it. If your life is low after encounters restored to the threshold, I'll take it. Chthonic keys! Yes! Whoop, hi there. Hold up a second. Just lob him. Just lob him and hit. Lob him and hit. Whoa, out of the way. Whoa, out of the way. Not bad.
Over there.
Whoa, hi there. Firewolf says, the way that I said it before, Hecate, is generally what I've heard agreed upon, but the game does pronounce it as Bun told you. Hecate. That's what they say. Bradley out there saying, I'm heading to bed. Thanks for keeping me coming. You're welcome. I hope you stay hard during these streams. Like I've said before, and I'll say again, chat, if the Bourbon somehow gets you laid, the only reason I say this is because that has happened. If the bar gets you laid, congratulations. Don't feel like you have to share it with me. But we're all trying to stay hard. Oh, keeping you company. Oh, company. Yeah, okay, bud. Same to you, my friend. Cheers in your direction. The company part. Just to be specific, in case there was any doubt. Bun saying, I learned it as Hecate well before the game. Are you perhaps Greek at all? Or inclined to the mythos? Oh, hey there. Nice. You know, I could plan to lob my shot, and then when it lands, just shoot a kill shot like this. Oh, okay, well, unless you do that. All right, well, stop! I was doing so well. Okay, get some of that. Take some both out. Oh my gosh. Whoop, hello, I see you over there. Nice. I'll take it. Bun says, lots of common pronunciations are incorrect, like how many people pronounce it foyer instead of foyer. Yeah, I do that. The bar the next has a foyer and a foyer. Go figure. Brick's like, company, like Limbus Company. Chat, you're obsessed. I'm here for it. We're gonna stream Limbus Company one day, chat. We're gonna have some cocktails. We're gonna make more Limbus Company drinks. Every single Limbus Company drink does well on social media. That's what the marketing team tells me. More Limbus. More Project Moon. Exploit the community of people who love the series that they love so much. Sorry, I might have been channeling the guy with glasses a little bit. Sorry about that.
Charon's shop.
What do we got? Yep.
Should help keep me going.
Yep. Take one of those. Take one of those. Yep. Silver's like, I thought it was going to be a Lethal Company joke. I never even played Lethal Company. I know nothing about that game aside from it was really, 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 really popular, and many, many people were just like, oh my god, you should totally stream it.
Think you got me, do you?
Not a single one of them wanted to hold me accountable to that. Oh well, that's their loss. Whoa, hello there. I see you there. Whoop. Oh, where'd my crystals go? Hello, Crystal. Hello, Crystal. Almost there. Nice.
There we go.
Silver says that Lethal Company actually made a whole other genre of game. Not friend slop, but lethal-like is a term that I've heard, though it sparked friend slop too. What do those terms actually mean? One out there saying too, think of Hecate like how other Greek names are pronounced. Heracles, Achilles, Diogenes, Hecate. It doesn't make sense. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's very, very fair. Hello, Chaos.
Let's pay Chaos.
Hello, Chaos. Good to see you. Hello, Chaos. Ha! Aphrodite, Hecate. There we go. That's making more sense to me now. I appreciate the explanation.
I trust the small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value, son of Hades.
It's an egg.
It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult.
Silver says friend slot equals cheap one-off games with simple premise made to play with friends, often with proximity chat. Huh. Pauper's Eclipse. Do I have these? After any reward, you... Oh. More darkness. Yes. More money. More money. I like the idea of more money. More currency. Tartarus. Get some heals. Take that. Move forward. Continue.
I bet it's Meg again.
Lethal-like quota-based extraction games, getting loot while avoiding obstacles. Wow. I have not actually ever watched any Lethal Company playthroughs before, so it is still kind of going over my head a little bit, but I hear you.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
The fact that I've just been compared to trash is, Hi. It's hi. Hello there. What? Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, you're moving real fast, actually. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. At least we got a little bit of hangover in these places, right? Whoop, hello, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey. Hey, 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 I'm sorry to do this to you. Hey, yo. Hello. Electo is very angry. Very, very angry. I walked in here and I was just like, Electo, would you like to play some friend slop with me? And she was like, how dare you consider me friend or slop? I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way. I was just trying to invite you to hang out, you know? I didn't mean it badly at all. Well, hello there. Hello. Actually doing pretty well so far. Oh, go loud. Why loud? Why loud? I see you. I see. Whoa! Oh, the spines! The spines and spins of doom! The spines and spins of doom! Spines and spins of doom, they come at me very, very fast. Get out of the way. Silver out there like, I gotta play Shift at Midnight. That game looks kind of fun. All these multiplayer games look kind of fun, to be honest, but I'm an anxious motherfucker. I don't do a lot of multiplayer stuff. I've thought about it before, but it makes me nervous. Whoop. Oh, I should have been in the way. That was the wrong place. Whoop. 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 Out of the way. 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 Hello. There's another one. Hello's another one. Hi there. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There's too many circles on the ground. Circles are scary. Circles are scary. Very scary. Very scary circles. Very scary circles. Almost done with the circles. Almost done with the circles. Whoosh! I can't believe that actually worked. I was so afraid of the circles. I was so afraid of the circles. I'm still afraid of the circles. I'm gonna move on. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I just keep going. Jeez. Gosh, Silver's like, dog, I will carry you in any multiplayer game that isn't GTFO. I can't solo that. Now, that's a good point. One of the things that I am very, very hesitant about whenever I consider multiplayer streaming is the fact that I've got a bar to attend to. I am gonna have to step away from the game for a little bit, right? That's the biggest stress point for me. It's that there will be times where I gotta be like, yo, man, I gotta step away for a bit. I got a bar to attend, you know? We'll get there at some point. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will.
Which to choose?
All right, I'm continuing to get the cosmic egg up. I'm cool with that right now. I'm cool with that. I did not use one of my Death Defied, so I'm okay. We're doing good so far. Nothing to spend money on, nothing to sell money on, you know?
Nowhere to go but up.
Gosh. Famous out there suggesting if you make a GTA 5 server and go crazy with all the followers. I mean, if GTA 5 were more popular in our community, maybe, but it seems like the most popular community server is Minecraft. So the first thing that we'll probably do is create a community Minecraft server. I was actually just talking to somebody about that over the weekend. Oh. Kaboom says that Shift at Midnight actually has breaks where you can step away. Kind of perfect. Well, I'll take that as a suggestion if y'all are willing to submit it. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Ah! Tricky asking, what's the furthest that I've gotten? I'm pretty sure the furthest that we've gotten so far is with the Twin Fists to the Temple of Styx, actually. We didn't get super far in it. I think we only got through one of the rooms maximum, but we did pretty well. That's the farthest I've gotten in the, what, 9 streams we've done at this since the rebrand? Because I did play a little bit of this back before we did cocktails at the bar. Oh, shit. Backstab! Fun out there saying that the temple is pretty rough. The poison rats always get me. I was looking at a meme on Reddit the other day, and Reddit made me think that the Temple of Styx should have been stupidly easy. And I don't know if... It just kind of made me feel bad, because I didn't have a good time, but then again, I've only ever been there once, so...
Fancy that? What a coincidence.
Thanks, Hermes. Attack is faster, you move faster. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Feels good. I picked the wrong one anyways. Cool. Water is good. Appreciate the reminder.
Where to?
I guess we'll go see Eurydice again, right? Why not? Firewolf says, I'll second Bun. It gets easier the more that you do it, but it's not a fun time. That's comforting.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right?
It's really good, actually. I've listened to this song many, many times, actually.
Passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me?
It's her own song.
He always did like going on about how I'm his muse.
You got it, Kaboom. If the bot responds, you know it got it.
Didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a
Fun saying as well, I love Eurydice's design. I'm only like vaguely familiar with the story of Eurydice and Orpheus, but from what I understand, I think she was like a sort of dryad. She was one with nature. She was taken by nature, and she continues to live her afterlife as kind of the embodiment thereof, right? Good stuff.
See ya.
Carefree muse. I also just love music, dude. I can get lost in this music for like hours at a time, dude. Famous like she looks like broccoli. Yeah, but broccoli is like of nature, right? So it kind of fits. I do not have a lot of boons, so I'm gonna go with 2 random boons. Of yours are upgraded. Nope. 4 random boons gain plus level. No. I'll take refreshing nectar.
Sure, here.
Move along. Bun's like, I know next to nothing about Greek mythology, but I just appreciate good design when I see it. Fair point. Fair point. Oh, I'm just snipe you. What, Pella? Hey! I was dodging you specifically. Specifically! Got you. Swipe you. Ah! Tricky asking, what boons do I currently have? I honestly have no idea. I am still not very familiar with how to actually read the interface here. Nor am I very familiar with this game in general. Your best bet is to try your best to RTFS, which is to read the screen, if you can. If you can. Hello there. My partner calls says Kaboom. Goodbye, y'all. Cheers to you, Kaboom. It was such a good pleasure to host you this evening. Oh. To Poseidon! He's around here somewhere.
Break it up, witches.
Oh, is that what they are? Oh, they're witches. Ah, witches. I see. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh, God, there's so many of them. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. I don't have any deflections right now. Oh, man. But I can do this, actually. No, I can't deflect, but I can do this. Honestly. Yeah, this is probably a good idea. Oh, my God, fire. Oh, fuck. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Can I get him down? I know I got a lot. I know I got a lot. I know I got a lot. There's so much happening right now. They're attacking too much. And then I let him rest. And then I let him rest and I go in. Nope, that was a terrible idea. Oh my God. Whoop, get out of the way. We're good. I don't know how I survived that. That was probably going to be the end.
Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular.
Poseidon, I've listened to Epic the Musical, and you're an ass, but I get it. Athena Dash is really good in the Witch Room. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Poseidon's Aid. Frozen area knocks him away. I'll take it. I'll take it while I can. Ugh, I am not looking forward to the Bone Hydra. Not this time, chat. Not this time. Oh, hey!
So quiet. I feel stronger.
Ah.
That's That's better.
Feels good. All right, let's keep going. I would like some more chthonic keys. I would like to unlock the mirror, if you will. I would like to unlock the mirror. Who is it? Who is it?
Spreaders.
Yeah, spreaders. I see you there. Yep. Yep. Get him dead. Get him dead. Get him dead. Okay, why can I only... Oh, hello there. No, oh, hello there. Hello there. Okay, okay, keep going onwards. So there's gonna be more, right? There's gonna be more? There is already more. Not there's gonna be, there is already more. Okay. Rick says, keep in mind, Cam. Like Athena of the mind. Master of war. Strategy and stuff. Where are you? Hi there. Hey, I'm sneaky. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. Ah! Ah! Alright, not feeling good. Not feeling good. Not feeling good. Not feeling good. Okay. Oh, this cloud destroys projectiles. That's good to know. That's really good to know for the future. I didn't realize that. Did not realize that whatsoever, actually. That's really helpful. Oh, no, that... okay. Okay. Thought maybe I'd be able to very easily deflect that, but that was not the case. Bye-bye. Hello there. Goodbye.
Nix's power.
Oof. Tricky saying, I've noticed with this run and the last, you like to favor your cast. If you can get it, there's a boon Hermes gives you that reduces the time your bloodstones stay out before returning to you. That is helpful information. It would help if I had the capability to pay attention to strategy. That breathalyzer, if it was working, would tell you that although your advice is appreciated and helpful, that I am incapable of necessarily taking it at this time. But I will try. I will try. The drinks have been pretty solid this evening. I'm not gonna lie. I have no money. I shall pay my respects to Zeus, as we prefer upon... Oh, is it chill over here? Oh, it's chill. Oh, it's chill. Oh, it's chill. It's chill. It's so good. Do I have any chaos effects on right now? Possibly. Water's good. Water's real good. We need a new breathalyzer. It's on the throne, my friend. It's 80 bucks. Good luck. Where's my chaos bin?
I know just how much you must want out there.
Ugh.
And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
I've never received Zeus's aid. I'll take it.
Thunder and lightning.
Oh, coming to think of it, wait a minute. That's what the prophecy meant. The prophecy means that I have rewards waiting for me after my re-death. I forgot about that. Thunderbringer. One who brings thunder.
Big one, huh?
Chat, I don't know why, but I have to pee again. I don't know why this keeps happening to me. I am usually not the frequent flyer during my streams. I promise you that. I promise you that. I don't know why this is happening to me. We're gonna beat the Hydra. We're gonna take an ad break. Then we're gonna take our first order of the night. We're gonna fight through Elysium, and nobody is gonna hold this against me. Management isn't gonna think that something else has been going on. It's not gonna happen, because that's not the case. Holding it is bad for the kidneys, my dude. I know! Which is why I'm making you all aware of it. Oh, hi there. Whoa! Hi. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. And then I dash, right? I have my call. I have my call. I think I have my call. Did I have my call? No, I don't know what just happened there. Oh, no, it's... Oh, there we go. It's my dash. My dash is doing good. My dash is doing good. Oh, man. Gosh. Bun's asking, do I think that there is a disco up in Elysium? No, certainly not. Certainly not. They wouldn't adjust the afterlife just for the sake of one pop culture reference. Whoa! Hello there. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Hydra time, baby. All right. All right. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. I do not have any more Death Defies left, so I got to do it the first time. Otherwise, we're donezo. One more move and I'm donezo. I don't remember how to use my call, to be honest. I don't remember how to use my call. I wish I did. Oh, hi there. Hey, out of the way. Out of the way. I know I am. I know I am. But not for long. Okay. Okay. That is manageable. That is manageable. I'll take it. Manageable. Oh, hi there, fire. Oh, there's one more left. One more left. Press RT to use my call. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. RT is my call. That's exactly what I was asking for. Okie dokie. Oh, I did my thing. I did chain lightning. God gaze depleted. 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 Yes.
Good enough, I guess.
Oh my gosh. Pull the triggers to call. I made the call. I didn't even need the triggers. All I had to do was click, spin, wait, click, spin, wait, click, spin, wait. Hello? Operator? Yes, is this Elysium? It's time to party. But that'll be after I'm done taking another order, because evidently I need to go piss girl, and so that's the time that I'm gonna do. So please bump your recipes. I have to piss for the third time during this. This never happens. This never happens. Gosh, I'm so self-conscious. Dad's a holding in from a medical perspective. What'd I miss? Gabe asks, do I like wheat thins or Nilla wafers? Yes. Tricky says, ranch soda, you monster. Yes. Also, if there are any more cheeses left in chat, it is aged cheddar. By the way. Excuse me. What do we got for our orders, by the way? What do we got so far? Oh, there's so many people. Oh my god, there's so many people. Tricky! I see you hanging in chat, by the way. Please bump your recipe. Type exclamation point bump. That lets me know that you are still here. I know you're here, by the way. Actually, D-Tricky can't hear me right now. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the ads. Or the lack thereof. I'm looking at orders right now, and I am inclined to take a recipe. A reminder, if you are new to the stream, and if you are, I'm going to ask you to type exclamation point bump in chat right now. I'd like to prioritize your recipe. And D-Tricky knows exactly how to do it. They learn quickly. Water lily. Not terrible, not terrible. We've also got some recipes from Kit Kat, longstanding community member. Rosewitch, inspired by Fallout Boy. Lee, inspired by... It's not really inspired by anybody except for myself. Lee just kind of knows what I like, which is always greatly appreciated. Brick Puncher has got the Man Maker. Shadow's got the Lemmy Highball. I know it's not called the Lemmy Highball. It's called the Buzzing Lemmy, but I'm calling it the Lemmy Highball. Gabe's got something out there. Bendo's got something. Bliss has got a recipe as well. Between all y'all, D-Tricky, as my thanks for having you join the stream. I'm gonna try your recipe for a try. It's a very simple recipe. Nice and easy to do. It's called the Water Lily. Tricky says, this is one of your favorite riffs on an aviation. I've never tried it before. I'd love to give it a try. Right? I dig that. How do you typically take this, Tricky? Do you garnish it with something? Do you serve it in a martini glass? Do you serve it in a coupe glass? How do you foresee this cocktail looking? Because other than that, like, I think it's a pretty self-explanatory recipe. I got a triple sec that I can use here. I got De Kuiper somewhere around here. Creme de Violet, pretty sure mine's Giffard. Served in a coupe, great, with a lemon twist, excellent. If I had some fresh lemons on me, I'd take it. What kind of gin do you typically take with your water lily? Do you have a preference on that? Is it like a London Dry? Is it something more, a little bit more American Dry style? Is it aged, for example? I got a couple of different gins to choose from, but otherwise, I imagine that this is shake and strain into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with lemon twists. I don't have any fresh lemons on me, but I can find something frozen to make it look nice. I typically use Tank or Empress, but dealer's choice. Wild to me that you chose the two most... Tanqueray we had for a while. I don't have Tanqueray right now. Classic. London Dry. Empress I don't have. But I do have another, like, Butterfly Pea Flower infused gin, but I don't even remember what the brand is right now, and I wouldn't want to use the cheap BPF gin on your recipe. I'd feel terrible about that. So, we're going to split the difference. I'm going to take some Bombay Sapphire. I'm going to fuse it with some Butterfly Pea Flower to make our own custom Empress, so to speak, for this recipe. Shouldn't take very long whatsoever. I'm going to do Butterfly Pea Flower infused Bombay Sapphire. Shouldn't take very long at all, right? Triple sec is Giffard. It'd be great, right? Silver saying, Greg basically called Tank standard, and that's neat to me. Yeah, I dig that. Bombay Sapphire to me is, it's not like, it's not standard. To me, it's a little bit more sweeter in nature. Interesting. Tricky saying too, it's actually not my drink. The Water Lily cocktail was created in 2007 by bartender Richard Mercado while working at a little branch in New York City. I dig it. I figured it was probably a riff on something else, but let me add a little note here that says, credits, specifically, this was, Richard Bocato. I really do appreciate you sharing where you got the recipe from, especially the history behind it too. I think of it this way. A lot of recipes are specifically riffs on other recipes out there, and we stand upon the shoulders of giants, and it is not our place to take credit for something that came before us. It's for us to learn upon the things that came before us to make something new ourselves. And I really appreciate you kind of sharing that with us, right? So I got a lemon twist, shaken strain, chilled coupe glass. This is what I'm going to do. This is our water lily cocktail. This is Tricky's water lily. Let me bring things back to the bar for a hot second. Let me know if this is the recipe that looks okay to you. If I got something wrong, please by all means correct me. I want to make sure I'm doing your recipe right over here. I got the Bombay down here. I'll grab that. My triple sec is hanging in the corner over here somewhere. Somewhere. I'm grabbing my triple sec real quick. Oh, there you are, on the way back. Way back. Got you. I got my triple sec. My creme de violet, I think, is behind the bar right now. Creme de violet hanging down here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it is. And then we got lemon juice. I'm going to use my lemon super juice. What I got. Great. And I do need to grab my butterfly pea flower as well. Shadow says, side note, I may have broken your inspired by regex text search, Cameron. I put a suggestion in as a reminder for the GWG to potentially fix. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I appreciate that. You're fessing up to it. I appreciate that. Let me just grab the butterfly pea flower. That's the only thing left that I need to grab. And it is somewhere behind the bar. We'll make our own butterfly pea flower. It's easy. I dropped it. Incredible. Yeah. I'll send these guys. Okay. Nice quick infusion. How's that looking to you, Tricky? On screen is your water lily recipe. This is equal parts butterfly pea flower infused gin. I'm going to use a Bombay Sapphire. Triple sec, creme de violet, lemon juice. Should be a relatively easy cocktail. I'll walk you through how to very quickly make your own Empress gin out of anything. Any gin you want to. Looking good to me? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's get right into it, shall we? So, Tricky's favorite cocktail, a riff on an aviation, is a water lily. Usually, we'd use Tanqueray or Empress, but let's split the difference by making our own butterfly pea flower infused gin. We'll do it quick, then we'll make the cocktail. Hopefully that sounds good to you. And we'll serve it in a coupe glass. I like that. So, if you don't have Empress gin, take a gin of your choosing, and we're going to combine that in a whipped cream maker with some butterfly pea flower. This is what they look like, in case you don't know. Hold up, let me bring it over. There we go. Let me get things all nice and angled over here, all nice and in focus. There we go. In case you don't know, this is butterfly pea flower. It's a tea. You can use this to give that purple color to any gin that you want to. And you can do it rather quickly if you happen to have something like this. Granted, if you don't have a whipped cream maker, you can take butterfly pea flower and let it sit in your gin like tea for a couple hours or so. But if you don't have a couple hours, this works pretty quickly. And then while this is infusing, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna grab a lemon. So it is as fresh a lemon twist as possible. I don't have any fresh lemons on me, so we'll kind of approximate our lemon twist with a lemon that has been frozen. I'll peel it off a little bit. We'll get a little bit of oil off of it. It is not the same. I'm working on an approximation so that we get the same character of a lemon twist, even if we don't have it fresh on us, because we don't always have the opportunity to have it. So, if you're home infusing, grab a whipped cream maker, or rather, if you're quick infusing, grab a whipped cream maker. Into it, we'll add 2 ounces of a gin of our choice. I'm using Bombay Sapphire. Recipe only calls for 3/4 of an ounce. Whatever, we'll have some extra, right? One of these guys, 2 ounces of these. Here we go. There's a sort of like minimum to our whipped cream maker here that allows it to infuse properly. Substantially or otherwise. And I got plenty of Bombay, right? Let me grab a scale real quick so I know exactly what measurement we're going with here. Boop. On top of that, we'll add some butterfly pea flour. Don't need too much. I'm adding... How much am I adding? Hello there. Whoop. I'm making my own Empress Gin. Not too difficult to do. Add a little pinch in there. Add a big old pinch of it. That's about a gram. One more. One more. Almost. Almost. Oop. Very light. That's about a gram, by the way. It's about a gram of butterfly pea flour. That's exactly a gram, actually. That's what my scale says. Anyways. Pop a top on that. Seal it up. And charge with 1 nitrogen charge. And let it sit for like 2 to 3 minutes. Focus a little bit. We got it. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this. Put this on here. There we go. I'm curious. Tricky, while I got you here, where did you first have a water lily? What made this cocktail one of your favorites? Color me curious. Levy, welcome back. Good to have you. 1 nitrogen charge. If you need to do this in a pinch. Like I said before, you could also use Empress if you have access to it. You could also let this sit at room temperature for a couple hours or so until the color is where you want it to be. Or you can do this. All right. Give that a bit of a shake. Let it sit for like 2 to 3 minutes. In that time, I'm going to real quick go downstairs. I'm going to find a lemon. I'm going to heat it up a little bit. Make sure that we get the peel all nice on there. So we should have a nice expression of lemon zest on top of it. Tricky out there saying, I made it at home. Googled cocktail recipes using violets, and that one caught my eye since it was very, very close to the aviation. There we go. It wound up being your favorites. Very close to an aviation, minus the maraschino. But something you appreciated. I like it. I dig it. Let me go grab a lemon real quick while this is infusing. I'll be back in a hot second. Won't be very long. Won't be very long. Alrighty, I've returned. Just microwaved a lemon. Smells like Fruit Loops. While that's infusing, let's build our cocktail, right? Grab a cocktail shaker and add to it 3/4 ounce of triple sec. Equal parts cocktail. We'll also add creme de violets, lemon juice, also 3/4 ounce. And then add on top of that our freshly infused butterfly pea flour gin. I'll do this 1 point at a time. Levy, welcome back, by the way. We got a fresh new order. One of D Tricky's favorite cocktails, the water lily. A riff on an aviation. Never had this one before. There we go. That's not quite... There we go. Got that. Cool. Alrighty then. We'll grab our triple sec first. Where did I put it? It's over here. You can also use any orange liqueur here, by the way. We called for triple sec, and triple sec is a style of orange liqueur that I believe is triple distilled. There's a certain set of nuance about what makes a triple sec versus other orange liqueurs. I was talking with somebody about that the other day, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the facts off the top of my head, so I'm not gonna mislead you for it. But any old orange liqueur will do. Use these guys. Pretty solid orange flavor. Like I said, on top of that, we'll also add 3/4 of an ounce of creme de violets. Nice and purple. I'll say too, one of the cool parts about butterfly pea flower is it is pH reactive. Although our ingredients go in purple or blue, it might come out a shade of pink. I think it's kind of cool. Got here. Go. All right. On top of that, we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Out over here. Nice pop. All right. Famous saying, what's the blue pin on your vest? Looks like a coffee cup. It's a little Hades. It's a little Hades coffee cup. Hey, you're right. You can't really see it up close, but it's Hades from like Disney. For our final ingredients, degas your container, depressurize your container, strain out briefly, and add 3/4 of an ounce of that strained to your shaker as well. Depressurize. There we go. A little bit of smoke coming off of this thing. I'm not sure if you can tell. All right. Get a little open. Should be nice and purple. Over here. There we go. There we go. By the way, in case you don't believe me, just in case you don't believe me, I got you. This is what this looks like after having sat under a pressurized container for a little bit of time or so. We'll strain the whole thing out. You can make your own Empress Gin super easily. That's all you need. That's all you need. And you can use any gin that you like. Homemade purple gin. Easy. Anyways, throw some ice in here, shake it around a little bit before straining into a chilled coupe glass and garnishing with a lemon twist. If you got it. I know I do. Bring you back over here. Let's bring you up here. A little bit of angles. A little bit of angles. I love the idea that once upon a time, Tricky was out there like, I want a cocktail. I got ingredients. And this is what they stumbled upon. Some of our favorite drinks wind up coming from happenstance. Or just using what you have when you want it. Real quick, I just need a little bit more ice over here. So let me fill up a bit. Get out of here, bud. Whoop. Thank you. A little bit more. Okay. Let's pop it off. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass. Garnish with an expressed lemon peel. Hopefully this one is acceptable. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? You might be surprised. Spleen is always an acceptable color. Actually quite purple. Little pink in a way, right? Don't forget to garnish. A little lemon twist. Oops, hello there. It's a freezer lemon. I gotta treat it a little bit differently. Let me see if I can get this. Capture this expression. Right up on top. I can smell the expression. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Just in case, let me grab another peel. Just in case it wasn't very substantial the first time. Maybe. Ah. Fresh is best in this case, chat. Fresh is best. We'll pop that. Actually, let's do a little... Let me give it a little bit of a flair here for a garnish. Akari, welcome back, my friend. I'm gonna make this peel look a little bit pretty. As best as I can. I'll give a little... This. Go to the side. There we go. A little bit of this guy. Peel it off a little bit. A little slit down the middle. I should be able to pop it right up on the side. Right over here. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. That's exactly what we need him to be. Famous is like, I want to make one right now. What's stopping you? You know what I wish? I wish I knew how to make a water lily garnish. If I knew how to do that, that'd be really pretty here. I actually don't know how to make a water lily garnish, but if I could, actually, let me see. Can I do that? Can I do that real quick? Real quick aside. Real quick aside. Can I make a water lily garnish? Water lily garnish cocktail. Is that a thing? Oh, it's got flowers and shit on it too. Oh, the water lily cocktail. This'll work. Never mind. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's what we got. That's our cocktail. Maybe make it with an edible flower. Ooh. Tricky, how do you feel about an edible flower? I got some of those. I got some of those. Then grab one. It's not quite a water lily, but it is a flower. I got quite a few of those, actually. Hanging at the bottom over here. What do we got? I got some butterflies over here. Got some of these guys over here. I got a nice purple cocktail. I kind of dig that. If you're into it, I'm into it. I got a little purple flower that might be kind of cool here. Gotta go in for it. We'll save for it. These guys are a little bit tough to get out, so... Let me see if I can grab one from inside of here. Having a little bit of a hard time getting my flour over here. My apologies. Tricky, how do you feel about a flower garnish for your cocktail? No problem if you veto it, but... It's a little Lily. Let's do a try. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, probably. I see that. I see that. That's good? Excellent. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I appreciate your patience in this matter. Takes a bit of time to run a show like this, let me tell you. And a little flour, if you got it. Let me get that right on the surface. Let me focus that right on the surface. There we go. Cute little flower. That's what we got going. Let me get that a little bit closer. Little overhead angle that we got over here. Make that cocktail look beautiful. It's a mini pink pond. It kind of is, isn't it? It's just my... I'll admit, my angling and lighting could probably use a little bit of improvements. Actually, one of my lights is out today, so... You get a nice gradient on this cocktail. I don't know. Every once in a while, I kind of get obsessed with the photo. It's not necessarily necessary, but this is what I got. So, that's what I'm going with. Published a little photo of that. I think it looks delightful. I think that looks great. Let's give this water lily a try. There we go. Beautiful color on this, Tricky. I'll say this is probably the wrong time to say it, but my first aviation was during a time where my apartment was flooding with fecal matter. Can you believe it? This reminds me of good times, though. Promise you that. Cheers to you, Tricky. Let's try it. Salud. Yeah. Tart, floral, botanical. Get the floral notes from the creme de violets. Potent tartness from the lemon juice. You get a bit of interplay from the gin in there. I wouldn't say Bombay is necessarily the most botanically forward gin that I've had. But the color is on point for this. With that freshly infused Bombay. Ooh, I keep sipping. the flour's trying to make its way to my mouth. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to add a very, very, very small touch of simple syrup to this cocktail. I find that I can pick apart flavors just a little bit easier when my sour and my sweets are balanced. Not to say that there is anything, quote, incorrect about this recipe. But depending on the triple sec that you use, depending on the sweeteners that you use, sometimes things wind up being a little bit off kilter. So for my taste, I'm going to add just a little bit of syrup to this. A little bit of syrup. Just a wee bit. Dog, good luck with the hair dyeing. A little bit more. There we go. There we go. I feel the same way about a last word, by the way. I feel the same exact way. Also, my lemon super juice tends to be a bit on the sour side, so probably influencing it there. Oh, yes, dude. Yep. Yep. That's where it needs to be. Floral forward. Sour style cocktail. Hint of orange in there. There's a little bit of interplay with the juniper forward notes of that gin. As opposed to your standard aviation, you don't get that sort of cherry-like nuttiness that the maraschino really lets the gin present its flavors a bit more honestly, if that makes sense at all. Tricky out there saying, I usually use McGuinness for the majority of my liqueurs. Not sure if you had that brand new area. McGuinness and Gifford. Yeah, I'm not familiar with McGuinness. Giffard I've got for the creme de violets. McGuinness I've never actually heard of before. I think you're getting a slightly different mileage from the liqueurs that you use. But either way, I can see why this is your favorite. Especially if you're the kind of person who leans into floral forward flavors with a prominent citrus. I can totally see why this is up your alley. Oh, totally. And even though I needed a little bit of syrup to balance mine out, it's effectively the same cocktail, because if you use fresh lemon juice, you'd probably wind up at the same place anyways. I dig it, dude. I raise a cheers! A cheers in your direction. Salud! More favorites ahead. Cheers. All I'm gonna do, real quick, is I'm gonna clean up my bar a little bit. Let me take this recipe and modify it ever so slightly. The only thing I added here was a little purple, flower as a garnish. Plus a purple pansy. Plus a little purple pansy. I'll say the gin is butterfly pea flower gin. Butterfly pea flower gin. Infused Bombay Sapphire or Empress if you got it. I used the Kuiper triple sec, Giffard creme de violet, little purple pansy on top of it. I also added a little bit, just a little bit of simple to this, but I wouldn't say that's really necessary to add to the recipe because your mileage is going to vary with your lemon juice, so I'll publish that out as is. Stacy's mom says it matches my shirt. You think this matches my... It does kind of match my rumor a little bit. It really does. Check that out. That's fun. Welcome back, Stacy's mom. Tricky, I appreciate the recipe. And on top of that, I appreciate you letting me play around a little bit with my fresh infusions. I always like doing shit like that. That's some of my favorite things to do. Alright, let me clean things up a little bit over here. That was for my degassing. This is my peeler. My knife. My lemon juice. I'll pop this over here. Alright. Alrighty. And I got a bit of this butterfly pea flower gin left behind. I might actually throw a little bit of that in there. Why the heck not? There we go. Let me see. I'm curious, Tricky, and by all means, don't feel like you gotta dox yourself. Please, please don't dox yourself. But where are you based out of? Country or otherwise? Giffard is pretty prevalent where I'm at here in the U.S. I'm in Pennsylvania personally. Canada for McGuinness. That's good to know, actually. I don't think I've ever heard of McGuinness brand liqueurs before, so that's helpful. To Ontario. Awesome. You're not that far. I know Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is close enough to Montreal. I think Ontario is a bit farther to the west, if I'm correct in saying. I'm not very good on geography, so I'll preface that with that. I'm actually curious to see what'll happen if I take a little bit of this. Let me Hop this back at a certain more comfy angle over here. Go back to OBS over there. Let's bring these over here. I kind of want to add a little bit more gin to this. If you'll allow me the opportunity, I'm going to bump this up a little bit. Just a wee little bit. It does have a quite similar vibe to my shirt, doesn't it? I see that now. I'm going to grab a coaster for this. Do I have anything purple? I don't. I got, this one is black. This is... Ooh! La Factoria, actually. La Factoria. This is from Puerto Rico. That is going to be the coaster that I use for this particular cocktail. All right. Let's get that in focus, shall we? All right, and that is our cocktail. Excellent! That was nice. It's been a hot minute since I fresh infused some gin, so I'll take that in stride. Let's go back to some more Hades. There we go. Oh. Hello there. My schnoz is getting in the way.
I'll just tuck that away.
Evidently, this is the first time that we've actually defeated the Hydra with the bow. It was pretty close, to be honest. I was not feeling very confident about that one. Onwards to Elysium! Which in my head is a lot more floral than Asphodel. That's what they call it. I gotta make these. I gain treasure. I'll take that. Honestly, Chaos has not been very helpful to me this round, so I think I'll switch us out to Extra Depth Defied. What else do we got, actually? I like the idea of kind of pushing forward some of these keepsakes over here, so maybe we swap to deal more damage while low. Happened to me last time. I'll take it. Let's go for it.
Onward.
I'll proceed to try and embrace my ability while I am low on health.
Elysium.
Ding. And that's the sound that fish make, I think, right? The little ding? Cool. Oh, may I fish? I may.
Come, fishies. I caught a carp.
Oh, CH carp. Makes sense.
The Elysian carp seems to be the shade of a surface-dwelling fish, highly reminiscent of it, with similarly multicolored scales and placid, almost contemplative temperament.
Learn more by catching more carp. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Onwards to Elysium! I'll go say hi to Zeus. Makes sense to me. Proceed along forward. Nice. Oh, I forgot. These guys had doubles. I forgot they had doubles. Where'd they go? Oh, what are you doing? Whoop, hi there. Where the great heroes lie here in Elysium. They're still fighting. Oh, I see you there. Oh, I didn't mean for that to come back to life. Ah! Oh my god, so many butterflies. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Tricky's like, if there's one thing I hate for the satyrs, it's the shield satyrs. Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them. I find them very, very difficult to deal with, personally. Oh, man. Oh, man. I have my call, right? It's Zeus. Zeusy boy. Oh, where is it? Rip. Hi, Zeus. Can I have a little bit more, actually? That'd be really appreciative. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. If you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Yep. I'll take some of that if you don't mind. I'll take some of that. Hello, flower. Goodbye, flower. Flower now exists in my mouth. Centaur's heart over there. We got some monies. A trove for more monies. I want keys. How many keys do I have? I need 2 more chthonic keys to upgrade the mirror. That's what I'd like to find more of, personally. Whoop, hi there. Oh, you can go through walls. I didn't realize you could do that. Ass can go through walls. Not fun. Not fun.
Come try me.
I didn't realize that it was going through walls. Whoops, hello there. Oh my god, hi. Hey there. Whoa, okay, from the side. All right. Yep, of course it is. I do not believe that my Elysian trail is going to last much longer. Whoop. I'll take my call, right? I'll take my call. I'll try to see what they can do. Oh, no. Not the explodey bits. Nope. Not the explodey bits. Dash right towards him. That's a good idea, Cam. Great idea. This was money? I thought this was something else.
Going to want all this.
I thought this was a different thing. Did I walk into the wrong door? Oh, bud. Ugh, rip. Daedalus's hammer. Charon probably feels... I could heal at Charon, but more powers that might fulfill prophecies with the Daedalus.
Hello, mates.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Nice and subtle. Nice and subtle. I hear more vrooms. I hear more engines. Okay, apparently I can shoot through these things too. Not all of them. Not all of them. But some of them. Alright. Okay. And there's more of them. And there's more of them. And there's more of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, buddy. And there's more of them. Are there more, Yeah, I see more of these guys. Nope, I don't like more of these guys. I don't like more of these guys. Nope, I don't like more of these guys. Oh, I know, I don't got no call. I don't got no call right now. I don't got no call. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Take him out. 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 Whoop! Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of harm's way. Out of harm's way. Okay, don't know how that worked out so well. Okay, upgrades. I dig that. Piercing volley gives me better special. Your attack deals more to nearby foes. Your attack hits up to 3 foes. Oh! Yeah! That feels very useful right now. I'll take that. Get him, Coronach. Right from here. Any more keys? Focus on keys. I would like some more keys. Piercing volley goes hard. It seems like it do. Seems like it do. Hey, Midoriya Sour! Welcome to the Bar with an X, friends. To Midoriya out there, I hope your stream was well. I see that you were just chatting. I'm curious if you were talking cocktails out there. Larsenil, good to have you here, by the way. Sending cheers, and I sent a cheers right back in your direction. Salute to y'all, kanpai to y'all, slancha to y'all, and whatever y'all may need. Welcome to the Bar that I Spy, friends. Another place on the internet serving up cocktails inspired by whatever they may be. How is your stream, Midoriya? Welcome in. We're sipping on right now a cocktail called the Water Lily, classic riff on the aviation. I hope your stream was well. Larsenil, I appreciate your follow out there. If you're into cocktail mixology of the chaotic kind, this is the right place. Unless there's other places, in which case, I appreciate recommendations as well.
How are you? And then
A slightly wet towel. We could always use a few more of you here at this bar. Let me tell you, places get sticky every once in a while. Midoriya out there saying that you played some Shift at Midnight and Fever Meme. Ah, I like the sound of that. Larceny will be in like Hades and Cocktails. I'm sold. Yeah, they're just Hades this week. We'll probably be getting into a different game next week. We did a drink that was called the Trojan Horse earlier at the very beginning of the stream. Between you and me, it's not a very complicated cocktail. It's literally just Coca-Cola and Guinness on top of each other. I wasn't quite satisfied by that, so we took our Guinness and Coke, added some more Guinness, added some rum, then put it over top of an IPA, transforming that Trojan Horse into a Blackbeard, and tan. It was complicated. And now we're sipping on this. Curse of Pain, Curse of Vengeance, Cure Battle Rage. After feeling slow, your next attack or special deals more damage. That feels good, but I don't slay foes very often, so after you take damage, I'll take that too. Doom. Doom and heals. I actually love that. That is very, very helpful. Let's go for the Centaur Heart. Let's move in over here. I am not feeling very confident with the bow, so I'm going to take the safe routes. Hello there. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Hello. And I won't let them. No respawn for y'all. No respawn for y'all. By the way, for Midoriya out there, if you do happen to need to raid and dash, by all means, feel free to do so. I would say, with confidence, that your bar goers are safe with us here at the bar. To the bar goers, if we can get you anything, some water, a ride home, tequila sour, old fashioned, let us know. I'm happy for it. Thanks again for raiding in, Midoriya. To a fellow cocktail mixologist, let me raise a glass to you. Cheers. Larceny out there saying, a painkiller. Local bars are always missing an ingredient or two for a painkiller. I recall saying painkillers just need some rum, a little bit of cream of coconut. I think a painkiller is well within our means to make here at the bar. Now, granted, correct me if I'm wrong. A painkiller I often get mixed up with... What's the one that uses scotch? What the heck is the one that uses scotch? It's not a painkiller. It is... I'm blanking on it. Larceny will be on like, it's the cream of coconut. Such a shame. We have 24 whole cans of... what is it? Coco Lopez Cream of Coconut. They actually sent us some a little while ago. That was surprising to me too. That was surprising. Yeah, painkiller is certainly not scotch. What is the one that... I get mixed up. A painkiller and the one with scotch. It's not a painkiller. It is called... something. It's not a rusty nail. It's not a rusty nail. That's just, Scotch and Drambuie, a Scotch-based liqueur. I'm out. Gosh, let's see. Kampai friend, says Midoriya. Kampai, right back in your direction, dude. I've been seeing a couple of those cocktails that you've been developing. I see them posted on the threads and the other socials and whatnot. They look absolutely delightful. You have got a way with photography and a way with the art of the cocktail. I'm not sure if you... Oh, penicillin. That's what it's called, Midoriya. You got me. Penicillin is the one that has, like... I've seen scotch foams used in a penicillin. I've seen scotch mists over top used in a penicillin. And a penicillin, and for some reason, is a painkiller, I get mixed up with. You got it too, Larsenil. You got it. You got it. I've heard worse names for cocktails. Hey, you ever had a blowjob before? Oddly tasty, despite the name. Oh, man. Levy out there saying, honestly, most of my cocktail knowledge is from this channel. Thank you.
What more could I have done? Could I have swayed you any other way? I tried, with all my might, with all my heart, and my And still, it
I'm actually curious, if you don't mind me asking the question, to Larsenil and to Midoriya, do y'all have favorite cocktails? Recently, I would have told you up until now that the Negroni was my favorite cocktail, but I did have a Negroni that I made for myself recently that I really, really, really did not like.
Something wrong there, sir?
So I've been playing around with old fashions recently, not your typical bourbon and or rye with some demerara or simple and some bitters. I'm kind of playing around with the format a little bit, with tequila sometimes, with some gin sometimes. Had a Genevieve old fashioned the other day, which was delightful. Larsen will say, nah, I think I'll go to a bar and order a blowjob next time. I'm sure it'll go well. That's only if you drink it quote-unquote correctly. There's apparently a certain proper way of drinking a blowjob. Midoriya is saying a paper plane. Sub gin. Ooh. And Larsenil saying too, Painkiller is your #1. Your recent rising star is a strawberry margarita. I also love a paper plane. Ah, look at that, y'all. I have been so low on my Amaro Nonino that in my paper planes that I've made for myself, I have not been using a Nonino. I've been using other Amaros to kind of sub in for it. I'm looking at it right now. I don't think I've actually tried it with it yet, but there is a soju liqueur out there called Bliss. It uses pink peppercorn and sour cherry and I think licorice root that, if I'm being honest, I've thought about making a paper plane riff with it. Sub out the Amaro Nonino with this Bliss. I think it's called a Yobo. I think the bottle's over there in case you're curious about it. I'm happy to grab it for you to put it up on the camera over here. But it's not super bitter. I think you might need something in there to kind of make up for the bitterness. Maybe like a little bit of Campari, a little extra dash of bitters or something like that. But I've been meaning to try that at some point.
Besides,
what's up, Patrick Claus?
Here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess.
Let's see.
Have a nice whatever time it is.
Larsenil out there saying, is it true that the artist MIA invented the paper plane? I think it was Sam Ross, right? I think Sam Ross made a paper plane. He named it after a band that he really, really liked. That might have been a Sam Ross cocktail. I might be a little bit removed from that. Levy out there asking, is Geneva supposed to be pronounced Jennifer, but with a V instead of an F? Most pronunciations are Geneve-er. I think it depends. I pronounce it Geneva. I've heard it pronounced Genever before. I don't know if there is a specific correct pronunciation of it, but... What do we got here? Replenish all Death Defiance. Yep.
Thanks a lot.
It's something, right?
Yeah, dude, I'll take one of those anytime. Any Chthonic keys? No, just money? All right, I'll go for health any day. I know I have to play. I know I have to face Astreus. I'm not looking forward to it, but I know I gotta get there. Whoops, hello there. Oh, hi there. Oh, I'm getting whacked on. Oh my gosh, who's doing it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are you doing with it? Gosh. Larsen out there saying the cocktail cam is a master stroke. Are we still talking about the blowjob shot? I thought we got past that already. But hey, you know what? We don't kink shame. We don't cock shame either. And by cock shame, I mean cocktail, by the way. Ain't no shame. Ain't no shame. When was the last time we had a blowjob in the stream, actually? Actually, I think it was an Infinity cocktail. It was one of our risks that we did. Oh, my cocktail cam. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean this? You mean this guy over here? Little bits? Ugh. It's all right. It can be better. In my opinion, I think the cocktail should be larger. Take up most of the screen. In a perfect world, there would be no cam. There'd be a cocktail cam all the time. We're all about, quote, sexy effing cocktails on this stream. And most of them are your recipes, so... I think every cocktail has a right to look damn good which is why I actually have 2 cameras. The better camera is looking at the drink right now. Deserves to be that way. We're a community of mixologists. We craft drinks ourselves, oftentimes inspired by our favorite characters, concepts, landscapes, or otherwise. Your drinks should look damn sexy every single time. And I'm getting better at lighting, by the way. I'm not perfect in this, but I got a lot of room for improvement. Only because it's at the top of my mind right now. I'll say the and if y'all, by the way, if y'all don't follow Midoriya Sour, please, I implore you to do so. A fellow cocktail mixologist in her own right, VTuber as well, manages to combine the 2 things together, from what I can tell. Everything I've seen her post on like Threads or Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever platforms we're all on looks awesome. It looks like there's a little bit. I'd be surprised if there wasn't some editing happening on the cocktail photos that she posts. They're beautiful looking every single time. I'm still working on that. Famous is saying now we need the cam. You have the cam. It's right here. Hi. This is the cam. But you forgot the X twice. On the notion of cocktail photography, I follow an account known as Cocktail Camera, aka Jordan Hughes. I bought a couple of his classes a while back to try to learn more about how to take proper photos of cocktails in their own environment. And yes, it requires some extra lighting, and yes, it requires the proper angling, and yes, apparently you need more than 1 lens. I only have 1 for now. But we'll get to that point. Midoriya is saying little editing, but not too crazy. That's fair. They look awesome. They look great. I don't necessarily have the chance to edit. What I used to do way back when I was making my own drinks, and I haven't done that for over a year now. I'm a little bit behind on it. I've been working with the R&D department to kind of fix that up a little bit. But I used to take some photos, individual photos of all the drinks that I made, all the original recipes that I made. And I'm not a stranger to, like, photo editing and whatnot. And it has the potential to make drinks look awesome. The thing that I am trying to challenge myself with this year is I really, really want those drinks to look good without, or rather, not without photo editing, because I mean, even if you look at this cocktail right now, there's a little bit of balancing done on this camera over here. The white balance is kind of locked in. The temperature is kind of locked in a little bit. The focus is locked in. But I yearn for a day where every single drink that all y'all make look sexy all the time. And I've got a ton to learn when it comes to photography. A ton. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Now to collect.
I remember actually a while ago, I was chatting with one of my moderators about the next upgrade we were going to get for the bar. The cocktail angle over here used to be a cell phone, and I was like, a camera's like $1,000 or so, maybe with a little couple $100 lens. And I was chatting with my moderators about what should come next, and they were like, I don't think it's a wise decision to buy a camera as your next investment for the bar. Rearrange the place, get another light. One of our lights is out right now, in case you didn't notice. But we bought the camera. I am so proud of this camera, dude. I'm so proud of it. The drinks that y'all make look fucking gorgeous. If there's one thing that I'm so proud of, it's the way that the drinks that aren't even my recipes look. That's the thing that I'm most proud of, dude. Midoriya's like, your bar is so cool. It took a long time to get here. Come on, then. Your bar is gonna get like that one day, should you choose for it to be so. I know it will. Clearly, you've already got an eye for it. You've got an eye for the recipe. You got an eye for the look of the drink. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Awesome. Tricky's like, I was in the bathroom. What did I miss? I think we were talking about blowjobs, actually, Tricky. You ever had one before? The recipe, I mean. Welcome back, Tricky. I'm actually almost done with your water lily. I've straight up guzzled the whole thing down. Bliss out there being like, sharing is caring. Yeah, dude. Not, to my knowledge, not a single cocktail live streamer has made it big yet. I guess Doka Ryan, but he doesn't really make cocktails. He does spirits, right? Not a single cocktail live streamer has made it big yet, which means all of us are trying as best as we can to get to that level where not stardom, right? Not stardom. I'm not looking for stardom over here, right? I'm just hoping that one day, people appreciate the work that we're doing the same way that people appreciate the bartenders behind the bars or the influencers who, quite literally, their entire shtick is, hi there, I'm a cocktail influencer, I travel, and that's my whole niche. I'm thinking, like, there's one, if I can be a little bit snarky for a moment, there is one cocktail account that I follow on social media. Their whole niche is, I am a cocktail influencer. That's it. He travels. I see photos of him in hot tubs every once in a while. He posts on threads about, oh, these brands that popped into his DMs that were not even remotely giving him the right deal for a creator of his stature. And that's his whole shtick. I learned from him. I think it's something worth reading, something worth listening to, especially if you're in the position that I'm in. But, like, there's, like, I don't know. I feel like there's no heart. It's chasing trends. It's outing brands who might otherwise just not be playing the playbook by the way that the influencers want them to play. And it feels a little exploitative. It feels a little Instagram life. I think of it this way. And Bliss, by the way, Doka Ryan does stream now. He recently went full-time. But for the folks like us who are out here live streaming our cocktails, there's nothing for us to hide behind. Oh, fuck. Hi there. Sorry about that. I was too focused on the craft, evidently. I think of it this way. For people who are in our shoes, who have a camera running at all times, we do not have all the resources. We do not have all of the camera. We do not have all the brand deals and whatnot. We don't have that stuff, right? There is one thing. Maybe I'm rambling a little bit here, right? There is one thing that us cocktail live streamers, our bartenders, our Twitch tenders, if you will, have that the Instagrammers do not have. And it's people who we share that hospitality energy with, right? I've got regulars who pop in here multiple times a week, the same time every week, just like a regular bar does. Yeah, I'm not serving you guys drinks, and I'm sure that, Midori, on your side, you've got people who pop in, they're here for your expertise, they're here for your input, they're here for the dialogue that you give on top of things. What we have versus the Instagrammers is they've got pretty cocktails. They got pretty cocktails and look great. They go on trips and whatnot, that's fine. But when they're on their trips, they are with people who are also Instagrammers. They are also with people who are influencers. When they go on trips, they're there with the brands, right? Where we have a spot is we have a dialogue with the people who are people at the liquor store trying to find their next bottle, people at the bar who are sitting there trying to find the next drink that they're going to order. We have, like, what I love about this position is we've got community, just to use the word that I just saw thrown out there by Lars Neal. We've got community, and we have got people. That's it. We've got people. I feel like cocktail influencers have followers. Most of them don't know who these people are. Most of the followers that follow the cocktail influencers have no idea who the fuck these people are. They've never shared a drink with them. They've never spent more than an hour with them. And that's what we've got. And I take that with great pride, by the way. If anybody here in my live stream has sat around for more than a half hour at a time, or even more than 20 minutes at a time, more than 10 minutes at a time, that's more time than you give to a YouTube video. That's more time than you give to a TikTok. It's a pleasure. And I hope so much that this is a space that you feel like you're learning from, you're comfortable in, or otherwise. Because if I had a bar, if I had a brick and mortar location, I'd wish the same thing on you. Right? Midori is like, you give such a warm welcome to your community. It's admirable. It's not always like this, by the way. Oftentimes I'm putting on a show. Oftentimes I'm loud. I'm cursing. I'm fucking off the walls. But that's the thing. Some bars are total dives for like an hour and a half period of the day. And then they die down a little bit. Right? I don't know. Rant over. I've been ranting for long enough. Dude, I'm just saying. Tricky, evidently, your cocktail's got the philosophy juice embedded in it, so. Damn. Scar out there saying, honestly, the amount of time some of us stay here with how long you stream, it feels like we are actual patrons. It feels like you're actually people at my bar. I've said it before. I imagine y'all sitting on little bar stools at my bar, and the bar is infinitely long in that direction, and it's infinitely long in this direction. That's not actually the case, but that's how I picture it in my mind's eye. Thank you. Thank you. I do not need your applause.
Father,
I do not want your applause. I just hope you're doing all right.
You know her name, I think. Is it really true?
Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully you have fun.
Almost let her out, so why not me?
I don't know. Famous is like, but showbiz is showbiz. We love antics. Yeah. Cherrioso, welcome back, by the way. I call the brooding corner of the bar. You can have it, my dude. You can have it. Hey, we got brooding corners over there. We got tables. We got stools. We got bathrooms, apparently. Firewolf saying, I tend to be an introvert, but if you had a physical location, I'd definitely swing by. Dude, I'm a fucking introvert. I don't like going out at all. This is my safe space. This is my space that I feel comfortable getting loud in, getting honest in, getting vulnerable in sometimes. I've opened up my doors to allow y'all to come into my space where I feel most comfortable. And the vast majority of the people who hang around here match that energy. And so for that, I'd like to extend a thanks in your direction as well. So thanks. Never mind, welcome back. Stream has been good. Drinks are awesome.
So you tricked him.
I'm going to take another one in a little bit because I've already finished with the last one.
What's it going to take to waive the separation order between them?
Oh my gosh. Famous saying, do a mass Zoom call and we can be in the same room with you. Is this not a mass Zoom call? We have a Discord server too, by the way. We pop in every once in a while. I do not make a habit of this, but sometimes I pop into the Discord and I hang out in the general chat after the stream. I don't do that very often. Sometimes I do. I've been inclined to do so lately because I've been dealing with some hardware stuff, but
that's non-negotiable, boy. Waiving a separation.
Gotta get the breathalyzer. You can redeem it, but it's a waste of points. It's gonna tell you I'm sober. It's not accurate, by the way. I don't have enough chthonic keys. I was really hoping to get enough chthonic keys to upgrade the mirror today, but there's been no keys. There's been no keys. Authorizes playback of music. Oh, hell yeah.
This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
Thank you. Tricky saying, make a minor sub goal for the new breathalyzer. It's up on my third wish list. Y'all, I think, is it a community goal? I don't know if it is, actually. I have a whole, by the way, and this is not me trying to coax you for money. Don't. But there's a bunch of syrups and botanicals and shit up on there that, like, amplifies the stream in some way, shape, or form. It's there if you want it. Zero pressure, by the way. Y'all literally make this stream. Ugh. What else do I have over here? Fancy decor. Now I want to hear Orpheus sing something.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus.
And then we're going to take another cocktail order because my glass is empty and that's no good.
Fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
Orpheus, you're really into your girl, aren't you?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel.
Midoriya's like, I see that Tesla glass. Evidently, that's... I learned recently, specifically from Hacker Troller, actually, that there is a whole suite of glasses out there that look like they have electricity flowing through them. That's so fucking cool.
Alas.
Imagine if your drink were served in a Tesla glass, like a Tesla coil where you touch it and there are little tendrils of electricity all around it. These are your drinks. Not necessarily mine. That's the idea.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity.
Tricky Santa, I'm loving the 40-pack of Cheetos in the wish list. Somebody asked for Cheetos last week, so we try to buy in bulk when we can, so that everybody's got access to them.
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again?
Never mind out there saying, Cam, I know we talked about the Victorian sponge and layering, that we add the cake whiskey to the jam layer to help with the layering. Instead, I thought about adding the jam cognac to the cake layer instead, which makes sense, as the jam leaks into the cake. Sounds tasty.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Trick, you're saying Jaeger does orange. You know what's funny, by the way? He is actually, this is what's really funny to me. The Throne wish list, which I get the impression that some of you are looking at right now, Throne prohibits alcohol. You cannot buy, it is prohibited to buy a streamer alcohol. I'm going to let you know, by the way, that they won't stop you. That's all I'll say. But there are exceptions. You can procure certain items via your Throne wish list if they are on the marketplace. There's like a selection of items that you can add to your wish list. They are evidently approved by Throne. You can buy Total Wine gift cards. You can give me a $100 gift card to a liquor store. Interesting, right? For a platform that prohibits alcohol. Seems odd to me, but it's on there. I took all of the booze that was on there off of it. I try to respect the platform boundaries, right? But I found a distributor on Throne that said, hey, we'll send you, we'll let you add like $200-something brandies to your list. Jaeger, apparently. Jaeger orange, apparently. So actually, if y'all contribute to the Jaeger orange, that is the one bottle of alcohol on the wish list, that proves something to me. That there is one distributor on Throne that has some booze on it. Otherwise, I'm gonna just go buy it myself if y'all suggest it.
I don't suppose the name
So that Jaeger orange is on there as a test. Because otherwise, you're not supposed to have booze on your wish list.
It means nothing to me at all, my child.
Was that always the case for us?
Such names within this house. Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Nix, he's literally in the 2 rooms over.
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him.
Blitz out there saying, also thinking of getting a tier 3 sub as I want to work with Cam closer on the V2 of my nightmare. Dude, I'd love to chat with you about it. It would be my pleasure. Trick, you're saying, does the chat allow links? I have a recipe book in my collection I think you might like. No links from chat aside from VIPs. But if you haven't had a chance to join our Discord server, you can add links to the suggestions channel, which is where all your suggestions go anyways. In case you need it, I got you. Zero pressure. That's what we got. Famous out there too asking, do you have a donation option anywhere just for donation's sake? No. No, I don't have like a tip your bartender section. I'd say like if you got bits, use your bits. If you got the means for a sub, go for a sub. I'll say this. We have been accepting specifically for R&D, which is our code name for our tier 3 department, via different apps out there. If there is a desire from the community to tip us directly and contribute directly without the platform fees, I'll ask you guys that you submit a suggestion first so we can think about it when we are not under the influence of alcohol. All of our decisions are made when I'm not drinking. No brand deals happen during these streams.
Seems all right.
Most of the direct payments don't happen during these streams. I wouldn't encourage you to do so. I am a mildly drunk man. Don't negotiate with the drunk man. Yeah, Rosewitch says, is it order time? Yeah, I think it is, actually. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Dusa, what's up?
Prince, you're back?
I feel good this time, dude. Get some water in your system, by the way.
How come you're still here?
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard.
Tricky, what's the book, by the way?
I might have it already. Unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay?
I love you, Dusa!
It is. It's both okay and great.
She's awesome. Tricky saying it's called The Bar Chef. I haven't heard of that one before. Helpful. All right. Let's go in here. Hi there. Oh, goodness.
Skelly.
Hiya.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, we'll figure out exactly what weapon we want to use only after we're done here at the bar again. So, we're back at the bar again. Again. I said the word again like 30 times over here. Welcome to the Bar with an X. If you happen to be new here, we are an interactive cocktail stream. If you have a recipe that you'd like for us to try here on the stream, I would be happy to try it. I will throw in your direction because I know we do have a few new people around here. This is everything that I have to make a cocktail with. I've got almost 500 liqueurs. These are alcoholic spirits. I have almost 500 different spirits to work with. I have almost 1,000 different botanicals and infusibles to work with as well. We got mixers, we got sugars, we got garnishes, we got a lot of things, and that list is growing every single day. To throw in your direction, we have a couple of new ingredients here at the bar this evening. We have some crowberry syrup from Iceland. It is made from a relative of the blueberry, found typically only in like Icelandic regions, northern regions of like Scandinavia and stuff like that. We have Thrills gum, apparently, that is purple and allegedly tastes like soap, supposedly. I did just make some butterfly pea flower infused gin over here. This is Bombay Sapphire. We have about an ounce and a half left of this. We could use this in a recipe if we want to. Otherwise, I might just sip it. Tastes like Bombay Sapphire and happens to be purple. So I'll throw that in your direction. If you are familiar with the stream as well, feel free to bump your recipes. If you have not made an order on the stream before, I'm going to throw this command in your direction. This is how you make an order on the stream. Don't feel like you have to throw it in my direction now. Feel free to take your time. I stream Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. We will be streaming on Wednesday as well. Think about your recipe. Come back another time. If you don't have it done during the stream, you can also use the recall command to recall it back during another stream. If you joined us tonight, you make a recipe, it doesn't get covered, you can come back a month from now, 2 months from now, 3 months from now, and recall your recipe, and I'll bring it back up, just as if we were here to begin with. Brick's saying, let's make a man. I know Rosewitch is in chat too. I've been wanting to try this Novocaine cocktail for a while, but let's see exactly what we have over here, right? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, we did Tricky. What else do we got over here? I got Rosewitch, Bento, Bliss, Brick, and Dust. Everybody looks like they're kind of on equal playing fields over here. Dust has got one inspired by Deltarune. Deltarune. Bliss has got one inspired by, this is the one that uses their infusion. We all been waiting. I know all y'all been waiting over there. Honestly, chat, it's not like it's been so long since Rosewitch's last cocktail. We had the it says last recipe is the Novocaine. I know that's not accurate. I don't know why that's showing up like this, but the last recipe we had from Rosewitch was The Witch's Garden. That's this little thing over here is a little bit glitched over here. Witch's Garden was a few weeks ago. I've known that Rose has wanted to do this Novocaine cocktail for months, dude. Months. Oh, man. Famous asking, has anyone ever made a random mix of ingredients as a cocktail? Yes, actually. Yes, they have. Oh, hi there. Ad break. Okay. I want to do Rose Witch's Novocaine. Because I know the song. I know the song. It's by Fall Out Boy. I fucking love the song, dude. I love the song so much. I've been waiting for this for so long. Let's do Rose Witch's Novocaine. They took our love and they filled it up. Filled it up with Novocaine and now I'm just numb. I got that. I got Everclear. I need to grab a couple of ingredients from the side over here. I need some whiskey. Let's go grab for it. I dig it. I don't even need to listen to the song. I know exactly the lyrics to this song, dude. It's awesome. Where is my cherry vodka? Oh, I found you. All right, I got this guy. I got this guy over here. I got the Everclear over there. What else do we got? It's dyed blue, lime juice. Glorious's Infusion, the 7 whiskey. I got you. Let's get Glorious's Infusion. Oh, it's in the front. I knew this was happening. It's right in front, dude. It's right in front. I know I need blue food dye. Got a little bit of this over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Wave, vodka, lime juice. I got that. 7 whiskey. What else do we got? Half an ounce of Seagram 7 whiskey. Serve separately and inject syringe. I need a syringe. I got big old I got big old syringes for this. Where are you? I know I have a few of you over here somewhere. I know I got more of y'all. I got one of these guys. There we go. How big does this syringe need to be, by the way? How big does this need to be? Serve separately and inject the syringe, right? In a syringe, add 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice, 1/4 of an ounce of glue. Oh, okay. Seagram 7. Okay, this needs to be a bit larger. I need to find... I don't remember where the syringes are, actually. I don't remember where the syringes are. I know I got a few of them over here. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me see. Where are my syringes? I know you're around here somewhere. I'll find you. I'll find you, I'll find you. Did I have it with the garnishes? That would make sense. That would make sense. Where are my other pieces? They're over here, actually. It's not this guy. Oh, where are my syringes? I know I have more of them somewhere, but I don't have a visual. Well, I know they're around here somewhere. Double up the doses. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Rose Witch asks, where's the penguin shaker? Oh, the penguin shaker is right here. Do we need that? I have it right here. If we have to do 2 syringes, that might work. I just honestly can't remember where I put the syringes. Ooh, let's see. Larceniel out there saying, I'm a dude, but the sorority girl inside of me is thirsting for that Malibu. Of course. It's supposed to be used with it. No, I get you, I get you. I know we need the syringe for that. I just don't have a visual on where my syringes is right now. We recently reorganized the bar, and I just don't remember where the syringes are. If you do, give me a little bit more time. I'll probably be able to find it. I just need a little bit of extra time. Let's see. Let me just make sure I get your cocktail recipe right? Let's do that first. Let's make sure we do that first. I'm gonna likely throw you guys on another ad break. I apologize for that. But we need 2 ounces of wave cherry with some good gamer subs. Oh, hold up. I gotta get the goods gamer subs. I got those guys over here. I know exactly where that one is. That one's in. That one is. That's an easy one. That one is an easy one. Rosewitch says, mostly because I love the shaker, and also cold can be numbing, which most penguins come from the cold. There we go. There we go. We got a couple of different ingredients we're adding for this one, right? So, good gamer subs in a glass with ice, right? So we have wave cherry vodka. We have cherry vodka. Wave. Dyed blue. Wave is our brand, right? Then we add energy drink. Some energy drink. Cherry energy drink. Gamer Sups. Good. And a glass with ice, right? Gamer Sups is apparently 2 words, right? Got any Gamer Sups fans in chat? Okay. And then the other piece goes separately, right? Injector syringe for the nightmare, inspired by the song Novocaine by Philip. It took our love and they filled it up. Red out of syringe represents the names of the album being American Psycho, American Beauty, The Float, and Silver Luster Dust. We also need some Silver Luster Dust in there. Where is that? Float of Everclear and Silver Luster Dust. That's going to go up on top, right? I'll make sure I add that at the bottom. Oh, hello there. Just gotta format the recipe. Then I think we should be all good. Float with 190 proof Everclear. Roseway and 2, the syringe liquid is the shaken part. I don't know if I specified that. My bad. Oh! Oh, the rest of it is built in the glass. Okay, that's useful information. I think I need a large syringe for that. If I can find my... I know I have a large syringe around here somewhere. I just, like, don't know where I put it. I thought I knew where it was. I was a little bit incorrect with that. Apparently. I did have a very large syringe from a bar here in Philadelphia. I just don't know where I put it. Use multiple if you got to. I got you. Gamer Subs is 2 words. I got that. Let's see. Silver Luster Dust over top. Potions is our brand there, right? What else do we got? A little bit of a complicated recipe, so we're gonna make sure we get through this and make sure everything is exactly according to plan, right? The float in the Silver Luster Dust for the Silver Screen Dream, right up on top. The syringe for the injection of the Novocaine, that is the Nightmare, which is not blue. That is the other parts, right? The lime juice, Glorious, and Seagram's. That goes into it, right? You're saying that the syringe needs a little bit of tiny chill? Yeah. Red syringe is red. Super Juice, Glorious's Clove Infusion, and 7 Whiskey. Let me add a little bit of red food dye to that as well. I don't think that I had that here. Let me make sure I add that in there. Ice in the glass. 2 ounces of wave cherry vodka that is dyed blue. Some cherry drink on top of it. The float of Everclear. We're going to add that on top. Lime juice gets separated. I'm going to call that syringe, right? Shaken syringe. That's going to be the keyword that I use there. Glorious's Clove Infusion. This is Glorious's infusion. That is clove, allspice, shrimp, infused malorts. That's the infusion there. That is also shaken syringe. And whiskey, specifically Seagram's 7. It's a blended whiskey. Also there, right? Direct syringe in the Nightmare. Then we float up on top. There we go. Blue base, ice for white, syringe is red to reference the American flag. There we go. Don't let me forget about the red. Don't let me forget about it. Red food dye. Shaken syringe. Yeah, shrimp. Yeah, you heard me. Okay. Method, spirit, float, shake, and straight. All right, we're gonna make sure that we get this all correct, right? We've got some extra notes over here. The float and silver dust represents. We're gonna take that over into extra notes over here. I don't know why that's so large for some reason. Just the UI error. There we go. Okay, let me make sure that I know exactly how we're building this, right? We're gonna take... or float with silver lustrous over here. We're gonna take build over ice. Oh, I forgot the color blue. Forgot the color blue. Hold up a second. Blue. Whoops. I've been drinking a little bit, so if my typing is a little bit slow, that's the reason. Blue food dye. Right? Over there. Blue food dye. Then this gets taken apart. Food dye doesn't have an extra E, right? Okie dokie. Build over ice. Blue dyed cherry vodka and gamer subs. And energy drink. Separately, shake all but floated ingredients and suck up into insert into a syringe, a plastic syringe. A plastic syringe. There. Then float silver luster dust for that, the syringe for the injection, right? Floats Everclear and dust over top of the first layer and injects red syringe into the drink. Rose, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me make sure I got everything exactly how you want. Through the float, naturally, through the throat. We have to do it through the float. We got to do it through the float. Gotta. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Ice in our glass. 2 ounces of cherry vodka. Gamer Sup's good. Blue food dye. It's gotta be blue. We're gonna try to make this damn blue, despite the fact that it is red. We're gonna try to make it damn blue. Then, we're going to shake our other ingredients and put that into a syringe. Separately, we're going to take Everclear and Silver Luster Dust, put that over top of our blue layer. Then, we're going to take our red injectable and push it through the Silver Screen Dream into the blue layer below, probably making this look kind of purple. Let me know if that sounds right. Do you think that we should flip the blue base to the syringe color? I think it will be more potently seen if we take blue and put it in the syringe. I do agree with that. Let me modify that. Blue food dye inside, red food dye in the middle. Actually, we don't even need red food dye, actually, because the cherry vodka is already red. Good point. Let's flip it. We're workshopping this in real time. I think we have everything that we need, actually. Let me just make sure. Let me pop back to the bar over here. Whew. Okay. I have Glorious's Infusion. I have Blue Food Dye. I have the Penguin Shaker. I've got Cherry Vodka. I've got Gamer Subs. I've got Seagram 7. I've got an empty cocktail glass with a delightful cocktail recipe that was inside of it. Thank you, by the way, Tricky. What else do we got? We got everything we need? I think the only thing that I'm missing, by the way, is the syringe. I need to find the syringe. Lime juice. Let me grab the lime juice. Let me grab that down here. The only thing that I'm missing is lime juice. I have the Everclear. Everclear is down here. Let me grab the Silver Luster Dust. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I know that there are syringes around here somewhere. I just don't remember where I put them. If you will give me the time to try to go find them, I'm gonna try my best. So I'm gonna throw you guys on ad break real quick. I think this is going to be a supremely cinematic cocktail. So I think it's gonna be worth the time. Rose, which is like legit, Entropy legitimately brought them for me. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I gotta go find them. So please allow me a moment to find the ingredients, the apparatuses that we need for this specific cocktail. I will be back in a little bit. I appreciate your patience. Cheers to you. We'll be back. Dad, I'm behind the camera right now trying to find the syringes. I know they're around here somewhere, but the question is, where the hell did we put them? We rearranged everything here at the bar recently, and evidently, the syringes are not easily accessible. I thought they were. I was incorrect. I can't believe it. I don't know where they are. Wish I did. Hi there, everybody. This is me on the other side of the camera trying to find where the heck. Yeah, I know, microphone. You heard me. I'm trying to find the syringes. I know there's a big box of syringes around here somewhere. I don't know where the hell they are. I know exactly what the box looks like, but I can't find the box. I'm gonna find it. I am determined. I am determined to find the box of syringes. I'm sure they're in a perfectly logical spot, as they always are here at the bar. Everything is in a perfectly logical spot. And I'm sure there is a perfectly logical spot for all of the pieces here at the bar. We believe in me. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Nevermind. Always losing things for my drinks or infusion. This is the second or third time now. You're right. I lost the roses last time. I still can't believe that I've done this twice now. That's just what you come to expect, apparently. Evidently, we need to buy more shelves. I'm looking around. I got my light. At the very least, chat, I have a big syringe. I have a big one. And I don't know where my big syringe is. That's what I'm most surprised about. I can't find it. Are there in my box over here? There's nowhere. There's nowhere in my special box. Nope, that's not where it is. That's not my special box. Not over here. That's where all my wig fixings are. That's not exactly it. They're not up on top of everything. Check the drawers, maybe? Check the drawers. That's an idea. Let's check the drawers. Let's see if we can find them somewhere. Let's see. I'm gonna go... Oh! I found them! Chat, I found them. But... I found all the syringes. They were in my tackle box the whole time. I'm not sure if you had heard every single small cup fall to the ground. These are all my syringes. These are all of my syringes. There's so many of them. There's so many syringes. I'm pretty sure I have a larger one, though. If that's where the one is, then that's where the other one is, right? Right? That must be where the other syringe is. Right? Where's my other syringe? That's alright. I found most of them. I have made a mess. But I found my syringes. Alright, here's one. Okay, I dropped that one. Hold up. I dropped two of them. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know, I'm so sorry, Mo. I'm sorry. That hit your eye. I'm so sorry. You know, this is going to be a part of our edit, by the way. This is going to be a part of our edits. Oh no. I've got too many syringes for my Novocaine cocktail. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Too many drugs. However will I contain myself? I guess I'm gonna be a bit... Hold up. I guess I'm gonna be a bit numb for these ones. Have my bar. Out of here. Get out of here. Anyways, I think I know exactly what we're doing for this one. So... let's go for it! Let's go for it. Grab a tall glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of cherry vodka. I think we have everything that we need. I would like to formally apologize for the time it took for me to find the apparatuses that were quite literally right next to me the entire fucking time. You think it'll all fit in the glass? I have faith that it will. I have full faith that it will. Here we go. That's the Bluebird. They took our love and they filled it up with Novocaine, and now I'm just numb. We'll get there, by the way. Build our first layer right in the glass. It's supposed to look like America. There's some ice right in here. Start with 2 ounces of cherry vodka. I can't feel a thing for you. Ba 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 ba. That's what we got. 2 ounces of cherry vodka. Come here, buddy. I got it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I've been ready for this for a long time. Oh, a little bit more, a little bit more. Full 2 ounces, full 2 ounces. Don't skimp on them, chat. Don't skimp on them. There we go. There we go. On top of that, add some Gamer Supps Good. It's cherry flavored. Get some of this guy. I don't know if you're supposed to shake these. Whoa! Get some of this on there. There we go. That's these guys, by the way. Haha. Famous says my stream looks great on a 4K TV. That's because we're streaming in 2K. That smells awesome! Woo! Let's see. Rose says, Cam, you're not saying the references. Hold up a second. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, right? The blue of the base doesn't apply anymore, actually. Come to think of it. We did change the references for we did change the layer order around, so the red, white, and blue of this cocktail represents the name of the album, American Beauty. You missed the cherry vodka reference is the same. Is it really? Blue of the base, white of the eyes, red of the syringe reference the name of the album being American Psycho, American Beauty, the float in the red silver, the Zephyr's green screen, the syringe for the injection, Novocaine is the nightmare, the blue of the base syrup also refers to the lyric that talk about the blueberries, the bottles are made in the U.S. A reference to this is our culture. Line in the song. The syringe is to be dyed blood red. Shake the syringe to ingredients in a penguin shaker. Penguin shaker. There we go. All American made ingredients for our all American beauty. Did we get that? We can also add it in post as well. In case I am too drunk to get the references now, we can always add it in post. Feel free to ping me after the fact. We'll get there. We'll get there. Anyways, put this glass to the side. Dang, you forgot the cherry brand reference. Wave. I forgot. Put this glass to the side. Grab a shaker. And add to that 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. That's not the right angle that I want for this one. Get over here. There we go. Oh, penguin shaker. Penguin shaker. Don't forget about the penguin shaker. There we go. There we go. We're working with it. We're working with it. Wrong shaker. Take a different one. Grab a penguin shaker and add to it 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. There you are, buddy. There you are. Yoink. Let's get this focused. To reference the chill of the drug pierced through your veins. Oh, where's my little where's my there we go. There we go. We're gonna get this angled so we can actually see the penguin. Right? There we go. Hello, penguin. There we go. Now I add the 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. Okie doke. Little pop on there. Pop that over. Get it in here. All right, that's our lime soup juice. Yoink. Now add 1/4 of an ounce of Glorious's shrimp, ginger, and clove infused malorts. The effect of blending clove creates a numbing sensation similar to that of Novocaine. Oh. That came right off. That was not supposed to happen. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. That's 1/4 of an ounce of this, by the way. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. How the fuck do I put this thing back together? Gee whiz. How do I put you back together? Oh, I got it. I figured it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. Clover Pit cocktail uses clove. I hear you, Dutch. I hear you, Dutch. I look forward to talking to you about this during R&D. Okay, next we'll add half an ounce of whiskey, specifically Seagram 7. Then whiskey and the blue food dye. Don't forget the blue food dye. Was the Seagram 7 a specific reference to something? Floating the soul luster, syringe for the injection, the blue of the base also refers to the lyric talking about the bluebirds. There might have been something about the Seagram 7. We got it. We got it. We got it. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Half an ounce of... This is Canadian whiskey, I think. I think Seagram's is Canadian. I don't know if I'm correct in that. Half an ounce of whiskey. I got a tiny little nip of it. Because it's the 7th song on the album. There we go. Half an ounce of Seagram 7 whiskey. A reference to the fact that this is the 7th song on the album from Fall Out Boy. Not everything's American in this one. Little guy. There we go. Look at the 7. Add enough blue food dye to turn this a nice American blue. Despite the ingredients. It's so tiny. Oh yeah, that'll work. The blue referencing the bluebird singing and the lyrics of the song. Okay, let me just make sure I got my syringes over here, right? I got 1, I got 2. Let me put my lime juice away. I think we're good on that. Pop this over here. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and let that bluebird sing. Make sure I got enough ice for this one. There we go. Cool. It is a penguin after all. Whoops, hello there. One more. Cool. So we'll put my penguin back on top of this. There we go. Because they took my love and they took... I can't sing the song right now. They took my love and they filled it up. Filled it up with Novocaine and now I'm just numb. I'm drunk right now, by the way. Okay. Grab that glass from before. Grab that glass from before. Floats on top of it a combination of Everclear and silver luster dust, representing the silver screen dream mentioned in the song. Let's go back over here. Cinematics. Cinematics. We'll try to float this. This will be fun. I gotta turn this guy a little bit. This is a little bit tight over here. Turn, turn, turn. Thank you. Thank you. All right, back over here. Nice and flower. Okay. We're gonna put this here first. Into our glass, right? We're gonna add a little bit of Everclear in the luster dust first. There's our Everclear. We're gonna float it over top, right? Here's our luster dust. Give it a little mix. Okay. It's back over here. Of course. Rosewitch's favorite thing on the stock being used. All right. Float this on top. There we go. That looks beautiful, actually. That's perfect. That is perfect looking. Look at that. Wow. All right. Take what you shook. Suck it up into a syringe or two. Inject that through the silver screen right into the American Beauty and combine everything together for a little piece of Novocaine. So I'll do is I'll put this into a thing, right? Oh, Rosewood says not yet, actually. What? What? Hold on a second. Wait. The syringe with the float delivers silver dust, and the blue of the blaze also refers to the lyric talking about the blueberries. The ladles are made from the U.S. in reference to the thing. Shake the syringe ingredients in the piano sector. I did that. Oh, to dust. Oh, not to me. I'm sorry. I got so confused for a second. Pop this back over here. Let's take our penguin shaker and pop it on the inside. All right, here we go. Just in case we need two of them. Just in case. There we go. And this is our cinematic moment. This is what we're going for. It's falling through a little bit. It actually looks really pretty. That looks really pretty, actually. Inject it right through. In case you need a double. Mix it all together and embrace the nightmare. And that's our cocktail. I think we got it. Took a little bit for us to get here, but this is beautiful. Beautiful cocktail. Oh, man. I can't help but think I should have mixed this with a black ski mask on my face. But, despite everything, how does it taste? Smells like cherries. Artificial cherries on the nose. Ooh. That tastes like cherry cough syrup. Almost completely. It is so. It's like cherry cough syrup. And it's a little bit numbing in a way, too. Oh. My tongue feels a little bit numb right now. I think that's the allspice. Allspice, no. I think that's the clove from that one infusion kicking in. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Rosewood's saying, I just noticed an issue with the chat command. The colors aren't swapped. The method you forgot the swap the colors of the base of the syringe colors. With the thing on the screen, we can fix the recipe after the fact, but so long as everything worked okay, hopefully. It tastes like cherry cough syrup. And it kind of numbs my mouth the same way. Reminds me of it reminds me of medicine that I used to have as a kid. I don't think it's been a while since I've been on Novocaine, but it sure reminds me of the cough syrups I used to consume as a kid. That's exactly what I was going for, cough syrup. Oh yeah, dude. If that's what you were going for, the inspiration is completely on point here. It's sparkly. It's blue. It's syrupy. It's cold. Is this what the bluebirds were singing about? If only I knew. A cheers in your direction, Rose. Ooh. It's supposed to taste like cherry medicine. It tastes like cherry cough medicine. Oh god, what happened to my teeth? It's staining my teeth blue too. Wow. I will say there was a bit of the infusion, or a bit of our shaken ingredients that didn't actually make it into the cocktail. So I'm just going to real quick pour this right over top. See if the remainder of our ingredients kind of balance things out a little bit. Oh, God! Oh, goodness gracious. The nightmare is spreading, dude. Oh, my gosh! Oh, my gosh! It's all over the place! What happened? What happened to the dream? How dare you take your love and fill me up like this? Oh, if you add the rest of it in there, that gets really interesting. It's like cherry cough syrup with the spice of the holidays. Something a little bit oddly savory in there. What else is happening there? My tongue's going a little bit numb with this sort of cherry-adjacent sourness. It's spice forward. I get the spice. I get the spice now. That is so cherry coated. It's so cherry forward despite the blue color. What a wild inspo, dude. What a wild inspo. It looks beautiful, by the way. It looks beautiful. It's supposed to be a nightmare on the palate, but also cherry medicine. Reminds me of a fever dream when I was a child. It was intended to heal me, but it stuck around as trauma. Of the cherry variety. A cheers to you, Rosewitch. Ooh. Now I'm just numb. Cheers. Oh my gosh. Every once in a while, the sourness is kind of getting caught in the back of my throat. It's kind of choking me a little bit. Levy, thanks so much for popping in. Your mouth has become a Smurf crime scene. This is a black flag scheme as song, so put all... Wait, this is me putting all my anger on. In the truly gruesome do we trust. I will always land on you like a sucker punch. I am your worst nightmare. Da, na, 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 na. I am your worst nightmare. It's what a wild song, dude. I can't wait to see what this edit's gonna be like. Oh my gosh. Never mind, like, don't mind me. I'm just a son of a gun, so don't stop till your heart goes numb. I don't feel a thing for you. Such a good song, dude. I didn't know about this song before Rosewitch pitching the recipe to me, and over the last few months, I learned it. But I don't do karaoke. The guy with glasses does, so go ask him. Oh my gosh, dude. This is wild, dude. So before I go any farther, let me just make sure the recipe is correct, right? I think we have all of our recipe in there. I want to say I apologize for it taking this long to get through the recipe. I couldn't find my syringes. I lost where they were. That was a result of the reorganization of the bar. Sorry about that. Glad we were able to get everything together though, and I think Everything went off according to plan, right? Oh, check your methods section. Excellent, excellent. Let me just make sure that looks correct before I publish out the recipe, right? Okay. Build over ice. Blue dyed cherry vodka. Great, great. Build over ice. Cherry vodka and energy drink. Separately, shake all but the floated ingredients and insert into a plastic syringe. Plastic syringe. Float Everclear and dust over top of the first layer and inject blue syringe into the drink. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Really appreciate you holding me accountable to that, by the way. Drinks with Mo being like the blue finger is sending me. This is awesome. That's what we do around here, inspired drinks. And sometimes it is at the cost of my physical appearance. This is literally this is physically traumatizing me. Absolutely incredible. Now it is all correct. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let's make sure. Let's publish this with my very blue finger right now. Boop. There we go. Oh man, what an odyssey, dude. What an odyssey. I am so happy that we finally got a chance to do this recipe. This is also on me. I take personal responsibility for not prepping for this recipe far enough ahead of time. I apologize for that. Tricky, to your point, I don't have glassware on the stock yet. We are working on that. Currently, our website provider does not give us the ability to upload photos of our glassware. But I am working on a redo of the entire website. The guy with glasses is working on a complete redo of the website. There will be an equipment stock. There will be a glassware stock. There will be a more comprehensive ingredient stock. What you are looking at right now is version 1. We're working on it. Hopefully that helps in the future. In any case, that is our recipe. My mouth is going to get even more blue, so it makes sense for me to use this blue adjacent coaster from Single Prop Distillery. I do not have their rum yet. I messaged them. They ghosted me. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Overhauling the site in a major way. Yep, it's coming. It's coming. For the folks who have joined us for R&D, you know exactly what we're talking about. Teeth is so blue right now. Oh my gosh. Also, did my infinity light turn off? Don't do that. Put it back on, asshole. Dust says, do you have mouthwash? You should probably use it after stream. Keep it in your pants, Dust. Keep it in your pants. Anyways, that is our recipe. It looks beautiful. I'm gonna put another photo out there because I feel like I didn't take enough photos originally, so I'm sorry about that. Let's get back to another Hades run, if we can. If we can. Perhaps we can. Perhaps. Tricky saying as well, knowing what glassware is available will help some drink ideas. Some drinks look better served up, some on the rocks. Absolutely. I have old-fashioned glasses, I got pint glasses, I got Stein glasses, I got coupe glasses, I got shack glasses. Assume that I've got at least a little bit of everything. Let me know what glass you're going for, and as of right now, I will try to adjust to what you were going for in your drink. I understand having a visual representation of what glassware is available would help. We're just not at that point yet. We're still developing as a stream, you know? Shoulder squeezes. All right, let's go with this. Get some more stuff. Nick and Nora glasses. I have small enough coupe glasses that could pass as Nick and Nora glasses, although not specifically the same form factor as a Nick and Nora glass. That comes down to just trying to find those glasses and getting them here in stock. We should probably put them up on the throne wish list, to be honest. That'd be useful. Famous, thanks so much for popping in. I hope to see you again on Wednesday. Electric cast chain lightning. I dig that.
The might of the heavens.
I dig that.
Not yet.
There we go. Doing my shoulder squeezes. Just as I need. Rose was just like, I'm so happy I had a ton of caffeine earlier. I'm gonna be honest, I feel a little bit bad that it took so long for me to find those syringes. I feel real bad about that, but we managed to make it come to fruition. Oh man, I think the edit's probably gonna do this one justice. I have found in my line of work that sometimes, I gotta say, dude, KT is so fucking talented, dude. These edits are gonna look so good. Honestly, sometimes my cocktail work is lackluster, and he more than makes up for it. So, cheers to the editing team. If anybody deserves a tip, it's the editing team. Seriously. There we go. Nevermind's like, I was excited regardless. That's exactly what I'm hoping to hear, my friend. Chaos! Dust says, apparently your Steam family doesn't have Hades 1. You only have Hades 2. No way! This is so cherry forward. It tastes like cherry cough syrup. This is the most cherry cough syrup recipe I've ever experienced on the stream. Like, supremely so. Supremely. Wild. That is so... That particular flavor note is completely on point. Add an Eclipse. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Let's get some keys! Scar, thanks so much for joining us this evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. Cheers to you. Never mind commenting about the fact that my teeth are getting progressively more blue. This will likely be our last recipe for the stream. Likely. We'll be back again on Wednesday with some more bar time. Hello, buddy. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Dust says, I cannot get in good faith Hades and play it to the extent I would play a roguelike. Hades is a roguelike though, right? Alright? You have to keep playing the game, so we gotta keep going back and back again, right? Right?
Don't do that.
Oh my god, I'm taking damage. I just realized. If I use my cast, I take damage. I did not read the... Wait, I did not read the conditions. No, I gotta get hit. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. I take damage when I cast. I didn't realize that. Whoopsie. I was wondering why I was hearing the chaos sound. It's an audio indicator. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that at all. Fuck. Making drinks and changing the color of my mouths. You got that right, Aziel. Oh. What do I get? Dash strike deals more damage. Cool. I'll take it. I'll get the prophecy once upon a time. Nope, I won't do it. Rosewood says, looks like there's at least 2 more runs. Is that because you have a good idea that I'm gonna fail this run here? I think that's what you're saying. I think you have very little faith in this run specifically. And I agree with you, by the way. I agree with you. No! I'm doing terribly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I gotta use my I gotta use it. I gotta use my casts. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do nothing. Oh no! 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 Out of the way, Zaggy boy! I'm gonna defeat the Brimstone, Doomstone, whatever you call this thing. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. Yes!
A curse of chaos.
It doesn't help us in the least bit. Oh man! I do keep using my cast and dealing damage. It just keeps happening. Your lightning effects also make Joe's jolted after you dash, getting hit. Bolt, yeah. I'll take it. I dash good. I dash good. I dash real good. Never seen somebody dash as best as I. Can I use my cast now? Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally good. Tricky, I blame it on the alcohol all the time. Although sometimes, surprisingly enough, the alcohol makes me better at games. I don't know how, but sometimes it does. It is a very complicated phenomenon that I don't think science has had a chance to catch up with yet. I'm not even trying that. Nope, I'm gonna talking to Sissy. My bro Sissy.
Good morning, or whenever.
Hello, sir.
Hello, bud.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter?
I see Mo out there saying, like, same, dude. Actually, I'm curious, Mo. I know that you are a fellow YouTuber. I know that you are a fellow cocktail mixologist. Do you also play games? You probably do. My brain is not with me right now, so please allow me to ask you totally originally. I would not be surprised if you also suffer, or rather benefit from the same consequences of the alcohol variety. It happens sometimes. My brain is numb with Novocaine. Yeah, you know, well.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but
Problem.
Why are you helping me?
Ozzy, I was like, I'm the same with Call of Duty. I think of it because your fingers aren't as tense and allow better flow state. That's what my fingers do, right? Like this? Yeah? Yeah, maybe.
Come now, Prince Ed. That's just the way I am.
Mo out there saying, I do, but your standard classics. Mario, I race better. Mario Kart is my jam. Bringing back my college fraternity days. It has been a hot minute since I played some Mario Kart, dude. One of these days. I got, you know, chat doesn't, I'm gonna be honest. Chat does not grace me with beer very often. They're obsessed with Malort. They like Everclear. They like cocktails that are dyed with various different colors and whatnot. One of these days, I would love to do a Mario Kart tournament between us, like, cocktail creators, so that at the very least, all of us can pick the beers we want to imbibe. Not the Western Suns, Dust. Not the Western Suns. We can pick the beers that we want to try, and we can experience them in a relatively high-pressure situation. I'd be so into that. What do I want? I want darkness. Give me darkness. Thank you. Moving on.
Cheers, mate.
It'd be fun. I absolutely agree with that. Please, feel free to follow up with the guy with glasses, which, by the way, is me with glasses on when I am sober. In case that wasn't already obvious.
Not yet.
When I am sober, I wear glasses. Typically. If you need to speak with the guy with glasses during a stream, let me know. I can get him for you. He is also reachable via email and or DM. Naturally. And we are all open to collaboration. Because if there's one thing he's better at than I am, it's that whole anxiety factor. I see Blake out there saying, I just got home from work. Lucky to catch a stream. Yeah. How do you feel about Novocaine and Blue Teeth? Dust says, is during R&D the GWG? Does he wear glasses? Because if so, that's the guy with glasses. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy. Yeah. Blake says, love Blue Teeth. What is Novocaine?
Delicious.
You ever listen to Fall Out Boy by chance? Because they took our love and they filled it up with Novocaine, and now I'm just numb. I got no money. Yeah, you knew Fall Out Boy. Nevermind says, is the guy with meta glasses the same guy as the guy with glasses? No. I have AI glasses that I use to listen to music. That is not the guy with glasses. That's me. Wearing AI-enabled glasses so that I can listen to music for songs that I don't necessarily know off the top of my head. That's me. That's me. But it's also kind of him, in a way. Is Novocaine a painkiller? If only. It is not. There is no references of coconut in it. Although that would have been pretty good. Rose, I think Blake out there is suggesting that your drink could use a little bit of cream of coconut, and we do have 24 whole fucking cans of it. Chat, I'm not sure if you remember this, but once upon a time, we got a shipment from Coco Lopez. Coco Lopez is a fan of this stream, and they sent us 24 whole fucking cans of cream of coconut. We have a lot of cream of coconut. Please use cream of coconut in a cocktail recipe. We have so much of it. It was very kind of them. Evidently, there are complaints that we have as a corporation, but we can't speak on that right now. Many coconuts were creamed to support this stream.
That's mine.
Damn it, no more keys. How many keys do I have? I need one more fucking key. Rose says, I will most likely never use it, as I do not like coconut in the slightest. I love coconut. I would fill this whole drink up with coconut if I could. Coconut and cherry sounds like an amazing combination. But I am not the mixologist. You are. And if there's anybody out there that thinks that cherry and coconut could be a really awesome combination, might I let you know that, and remind you, Coco Lopez sent us 24 fucking cans of Coco Lopez. We have so much cream of coconut. Coconut and cherry beer sounds amazing. I cannot wait to try it one day. I have cherry wine that I made. I would take cherry wine and just put some cream of coconut in it. I dig it. I dig it. I am open for your order. I yearn for your order. Cream of coconut, cherry wine. Let's make it happen. Sounds delightful. Sounds amazing. Cherry and coconut, please grace me with the pleasure of that particular combination of flavors. I am here for it, Mo. I am here for it. Not Rose, who does not like coconut. Dust says that may be something I bring up for R&D during Clover's 99. I am so here for it, Dust says. Again, not Rose. No coconut for you. Tricky says, fuck it, Gator wine. We made Gator wine just last week, actually. Gabe popped in here and made the most fucking raspberry-coated Gator wine we've ever had. That edit should be coming out sometime next week, probably. Probably.
Gods grant me strength.
Would not be my first Gator wine. That would be the third fucking Gator wine I've tried on this stream, dude. There are so many combinations. There have not every single combination of a Gatorade and red wine have not been tried before. There are so many opportunities. Ah. Dust says, I just had a thought. For the bone guy with glasses, we'll be hearing about this. I have had a thought for the bone guy with glasses. We'll be hearing about this. I hope so, because the guy with glasses is typically rather sober. Okay. To Rosewitch's point, typically anything that you see on the stream here winds up being about 2 weeks on the other platforms.
Please, I'm not a murderer. You don't have to do this.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm gonna die so badly. I'm gonna die so badly. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna die so badly. I'm gonna die so badly. I'm gonna die so badly. I'm so bad at this game. No. 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 I'm so bad. I'm so bad at shielding. Fuck. No! I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god, my fingers are blue. I'm staining my eyes blue. Are my eyes blue? Chat, are my eyes blue? I didn't mean to do that. My fingers are so... Look at this. I was right, 2 runs. I want to say some choice words for you right now, but I have respect for you as an individual. Rose says, other than infusion, which are more like months, but that's because GWG is handling those and very particular about them. It's true. I am. The other guy is so particular about them. I'm still getting used to the fact that I have 2 personalities.
If you got killed by Tisiphone the Fury, why then it must mean you've been accused of murder. A most heinous crime, as I'm to understand. Well, I hope you clear your name, or whatever those mortals do about that stuff.
Cheers.
Rose, this is not a part of your recipe, by the way, but I'm gonna take the rest of my butterfly pea flower infused gin and just like put a little bit, just there we go, right there. And then let that infuse for a little bit.
No, it's only you. My
That's good
records
shit.
indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own, having decided to cut.
I see Mo out there saying that this is very true. Sober and feeling it Mo are very different. Dude, I love the fact that I'm not the only person out there who has 2 different personalities depending on how much alcohol they have in them. There is also Sober Mo, feeling it Mo. Sober me is the guy with glasses. He wears glasses. Allegedly drunk me is the person without glasses. I also, by the way, can wear my glasses, and I do funnel the guy with glasses as best as I possibly can to talk about serious matters related to the stream itself.
Bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there.
Rosewood says, Pat the Cerberus, why don't y'all fucking say please? There's no please on the internet. Pet the dog. Cerberus is dog in Latin. It sounds Cerberus. Yeah, I didn't see a please in that either, Dust. Please. Thank you, Tricky. Thank you, Reswitch. I appreciate that so much.
Bounties for it matters not.
Thank you. I'm just being an asshole.
Be sure to add those to the list of words you'll eat someday.
Enough. Get out.
More
I will say there is something oddly empowering about the fact that I tell the internet, say fucking please, and then the internet says please. Feels good, chat. We enjoy the asshole behavior. How? Why? Nevermind out there saying too that Coco Lopez has some swanky recipes on their site. Baked coconut chicken, coconut cheesecake, brownie bars, and of course shrimp curry. Oh, of course they do. Coco Lopez knows how to use coconut as a flavor.
Miss Dusa,
Mo out there saying, ha! Sober Mo wears a weave. Feeling a Mo rips the weave right off. Cheers. Awesome stream. I appreciate that, Mo. And I raise a cheers in your direction as well, whether you've got the weave on or otherwise. Regardless of what your state, you somehow waltzed into this bar in a certain way. Come as you are.
I'm overdue to take a break. And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional
Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, did you get the...
finding work.
I heard a lot of gulps.
And then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
I heard a lot of gulps.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least...
I heard a lot of gulps. You good, Dusa?
I... Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Okay.
Bye for now.
What were you drinking, by the way? Can I have some? That sounds really good. Dust asks, is Dusa a Medusa head? She's so much more than that. But yes. That's right. Rose out there reminding me that I lost the syringes. I'm gonna be honest. I spent a solid amount of mental effort wondering where would I keep the syringes.
Good to see old Orpheus is back with us.
I have a small tackle box right next to the bar, by the way, that has most of our garnishes and non-edible decorations. And I didn't think that the syringes were in there, but they were.
I'm guessing not.
Evidently.
I never knew him when we were alive, but since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort.
But yes, she is technically a Gorgon head, not specifically Medusa.
I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
Now, Dust, she is not specifically Medusa. She is a Gorgon head. She's not the Dusa. Also, Caillou the Fly is hanging out with me a little bit. Hey, Caillou, how you doing, bud? Hey, you want to play? Caillou, where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, Caillou? It'll come back. Oh my god, hi there. Hi there. Hi there. I found you. You're right next to my light. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got champagne flutes, by the way. I got them. And I fucking got that fly too named Caillou. Did you hear the zap? I hope you heard the zap. I got him. I got him. Rest in power, little one.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend?
Dust says, I also got goof juice finally, so I can try that from Courier's Grace. You're gonna subject yourself to the order that you made for me? The first time? Huh. Look at that.
Renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available.
By the way, if anybody tries any of the recipes that we cover here on stream on social media, feel free to tag me. Nobody's ever tagged me in a recipe that we've made. Nobody. Nobody. That zap was loud. Mm-hmm. Caillou's dead. Caillou is dead.
Who can explain the secret art of
And so is the idea that I am sober.
that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
Cool.
Nix, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for
Rosewitch says, I'm hoping to make a V2 of the Witch's Garden, but that's far off. For our non-visual listeners. V3? Oh, make it for yourself. Right, okay, okay. I was like, what? No, that's fair. Dust says, no, I'm underage. I can have the only thing I can, the gamer subs. So long as you're an adult, we're cool. So long as you're an adult, we're cool. Tricky out there saying,
my child.
oh, we don't do dark jokes here? My bad, read the rumor wrong. Caillou's dead, it wasn't cancer? Nah, dude, I'll take it. Caillou is classic of cancer, people. But we try to keep things light at the very least, because there are some people in our community who do suffer from certain ailments that are considered dark in nature. We try, we can pick our battles. We pick our battles.
Oh.
But if you want me to blow the slide whistle for a bald kid, I'll do it. I'll do it. I've done worse things for charity.
I've come for questionable deals.
I need one more key! I'm not done with this stream until I get at least one more chthonic key. Ugh.
Time, I suppose.
Goddess of the Hunt. Nope. Okay, fine. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Excuse me. Excuse me.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
Yes! What did I just get? What did I just get? Oh my... Yes! That's what I wanted. Upgrade my mirror. Upgrade my mirror.
Let's see the last of them.
Yes! Got him. That's a maxed out mirror if I've ever seen it. Fated Authority. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. What? Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter boon and Well of Karen choices.
Maybe this.
Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. That's a lot of darkness. What does this do? Raise your chances for a boon to be epic. Raise your chances for a boon to be legendary. Or do... Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay.
My power grows.
Yep. That feels good. That feels real good. Yep. Feels real good. It's good. Rose was out there saying that the Shadana apocalypse is almost a year old. Oh, I remember. It happened during October. I remember that.
I need the rail.
You be careful with that one, boyo.
Something about Zacharias saying, I need the rail. needs the rail, chat! He needs the rail! What does it mean? What does it mean? Spread your fire! He needs the rail! I watched the entirety of Heated Rivalry over the weekend. When I hear the term rail, I have a very specific image that pops into my mind. And it involves extra banana. That's just like, of all times, we need the breathalyzer. You have the breathalyzer, but it will lie to you. The breathalyzer will lie to you. It's not accurate anymore. It's not accurate. No wonder you notes said Heated Rivalry. I know somebody saw it on Instagram. I didn't know it was you. Never mind. I didn't know it was you who saw my note on Instagram. What a good idea. Whew. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Hydration is important. It's very, 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 very important. Excuse me.
I'm empty.
I would say that hydration is important all the time for anybody. For anybody. But it is most important, especially during streams like this, where the ABV of the guy without glasses tends to be in an ambiguous territory that is not adequately calculated by conventional mathematics. Bun says, I have to try something. Cam, can you please say the phrase, big fucking big balls? No. No.
How goes it this time, man? Everything fine? We'll hold that thought. I wager we can make things finer yet.
Bun says, you're already starting to sober up? Why wouldn't you make me say a tongue twister like Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers down at the shore or something like that? Sally sells Sally sells seashells down by the seashell shore, you know. Oh, because I didn't giggle. Is that really the determining factor? Gosh. Tricky saying, I'm seeing in your stock infusion in spirit, cinnamon, and honeycomb and rack liqueur. Was this ingredient used in something featured in TikTok that I could look up? Yes! Tricky! That was used in one of my original cocktails. The Sage of Spirits. Sage of Spirits. Sage of Spirit. That was during my Legend of Zelda series. That was almost a year. That was like 2 years ago. Yeah, that was during my Legend of Zelda series. That was a while ago, actually. Bun says, okay, fine. Then repeat unique New York ad infinitum. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. It's a vocal warm, but you said at least. I thought one of my favorite vocal warm-ups is like you put your fingers in your mouth and you're just like, Chat, I'll be honest. I only remember up to this point in my vocal warm-ups. I don't know what to do after this. I just know I have to put my fingers in my mouth. And apparently that allows me to articulate things a little bit better. I don't know. Oziel says, would you ever get those smacking shots? The fuck does that mean? I don't understand. Yeah, totally. Totally. Dusty says, I always like the one where you pull your tongue and say, I was born on a pirate ship. I was born on a pirate ship. KT, how are you still up? How do you still have the bandwidth to harass me while I am very much indisposed and unable to review any of your drafts right now? That is one of our... by the way, that is our very, very talented editor out there making me gyrate my ass cheeks right now. So, thanks, but also, why?
Extra blessing.
Still must maintain watch streak. Yeah, of course. Twists, twists, twists. This is, I know. This is because he pushes you too hard, isn't it? This is because he pushes you too hard. This is because he pushes you too hard. I would like to apologize on behalf of the guy with glasses. My battery's low and will remain low while the heat wave continues. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'm so sorry.
Can't do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. Never mind, you're not the only one who's stuck on the heated rivalry reference, by the way. Rivalry. I can say that properly.
Hello. Then you go back, Chin.
Who that?
How are you? And then go back, Chin.
Yo, Hardvark!
Thank you very much.
On the YouTube side, wait a minute, Hardvark! I got a strange feeling we're already cordial with each other. Welcome, formally, to the Bourbon X, my friend. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say, hey, yo, I got a strange feeling you're into Limbus Company. Good to have you. Good to have you. Zesty out there saying, we're having a cold front in my place right now. Really? Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
It's 66 degrees right now. Today's high will be 82 with a low of 66.
What? Really that cold? Yeah, I guess we're getting a cold front over here too. It's 66 degrees. It's actually quite cold for Philadelphia right now. Evidently, we're experiencing something similar. Evidently.
Can't do that.
Excuse me. Whoop! Rosewood's out there saying you're at 63 degrees. Is that azimuth or Fahrenheit? Maybe.
My little ladies, you brandish exegriff, the rail of adamant.
I can't help but picture Poseidon from the Hades series as the Poseidon in the Epic the Musical. When I think of get in the water, I imagine this guy's fucking face. He looks too happy. There's no way that this fucking face would cause someone to feel like they have to succumb to the depths of the ocean. This guy looks too chill. When I think of ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, it's not this guy. It's not this guy. This guy looks way too fucking happy. He's chill with the waves. This guy. Not everything else. I don't know, man. Hades Poseidon is just a dude. He's just a fucking dude. A hot dude with a prominent goatee that extends into the river waves. That's awesome.
Poseidon's strength.
I dig it. I dig it. All right, let's use our cast a little bit better than we did previously. Exograph! Take him down! The railgun is the way to go! Yeah. Just saying, my Alexa is a bit of an asshole, but I like it. Because AI is just too ass-kissing. I can't. One of my favorite things about the Alexa behind me is that every once in a while, it tries to kiss my ass. For the most part, though, it is vastly on the opposite side of what I'm trying to ask it to do.
Okay.
That level of sass, I think, is good for the show. I think. I just became hyper aware of my hands. Do you see how blue it is? That's not normal. One person is responsible for this. It's our mixologist.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Still says simply cast gun. I fear if I finish this joke, I get warned from the mods, so I will not. Blue guns exist too. Rose says yes, and that person is me. But like, which version of blue, right? Is it the one by Eiffel 65, or is it the one that's like, yeah, I'm blue and I'm feeling alright. I'm about to have the best fucking night of my life. Because that one's lame.
Say, tell me something, Prince, if you don't mind. How come you're so intent on getting out of here? I mean, what happens when you do?
Sisyphus.
Do you ever lose somebody dear to you? There's someone out there whom I need to find. That's all that I can say right now.
Is it Persephone?
I get it, Highness, and I didn't mean to pry. It's just, I can't remember what it's like to want something so bad, you know? Whoever's out there...
Is it Persephone?
I hope you find them soon.
Is it Persephone? Cause I get that. I get it. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
Take care out there.
Dust says, I refuse that the non-awful 65 version should exist because if it trips me up every time I'm in the car. I dig it, dog. I dig it. Now I'm blue, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Yeah, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And I'm here on the ride, something lyrics on here. And I'm trying to ad-lib with the words that I don't know. Yeah, I'm blue, and I'm feeling alright. I'ma have the fucking best night of my life of that. Ba-ba-da, 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 ba-da-ba. I'll admit, I take advantage of the fact that I have a microphone directly in front of my face sometimes.
The greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Oh, man. I see Drinks with Mo out there popping in. Seems like you're heading out all right. It's no problem by me. Have a wonderful rest of your night, rest of your morning, rest of your afternoon, regardless of what it is. I know what it is like to be a creator here on YouTube in this day and age, especially with the recent changes that we put out there. May I raise a glass in your direction to your longevity as a creator, as a beverage creator, and otherwise, member of the community. Cheers to you, Mel. Cheers. Thanks for joining us this evening. It's a pleasure. Ooh, exit wounds. Chat, by the way, this is the last run of the night. I don't think that I can do any more this evening. I don't think I can do any more this evening. Dust out there saying, I was playing Big Walk today, and I think my friends regret me having a microphone. I was humming the most random songs. Wait. Like what? Like what? Bud says, I feared that you might pass out if you go much further. I've never blacked out on the stream, actually. That's irresponsible. Never. Excuse me. Mo out there saying I'll be back on Wednesday. You and your community are wonderful. Thank you. I am constantly surprised that people think that by the way that I act when I am completely inebriated. I appreciate those words. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Otherwise, no pressure. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop! Bun says, I say this in jest. I have full confidence that you'll make as sound a decision as you can. Nah. Never mind's like, does anybody know CPR? Just in case for Cam. I'm CPR certified. I know to self-treat myself, apparently. Excuse me.
The perfect gift.
Sorry. I'm so hiccupy right now. Yeah. Keeps happening. Stop. Oh my goodness. Dabba dee dabba die. Dust says, I know you have peanut butter. Go get a scoop of it. Why don't you scare me instead?
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn.
Why don't somebody scare the fuck out of me, right? Maybe, wait, maybe we should add a redemption. It's like 20,000 points or whatever, and it's just a loud fucking sound that scares the shit out of me. Maybe that's what it is. And it scares the drunkenness out of me. No, Thanatos, why? No! I don't have a scare redemption note. No, you're right. I don't. Maybe I need to add it in like a soundboard or something, you know? Take a shot at Western Sun, it'll clear it up. Take a shot of Western Sun, it'll clear it up. No! Actually, come to think of it, the more shots of Western Sun that I take, the sooner that bottle is empty, and we will never have to deal with it in Infinity ever again. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I'm winning! Dog, welcome back. What the hell happened in the last 2 hours? Be kind, rewind. That's what we have VODs. Excuse me. DM1's like, the synapses are firing now. The synapses are incapable of firing at a very high rate because I am hiccuping like a motherfucker, and I'm not quite over what I have in my glass right now. Excuse me, sorry.
You seemed a little winded there, no?
No, I wanted to gift him! No, I wanted to gift him a nectar!
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Thad.
No!
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches
Can I
on
give
to
you a
this.
gift, please? No. No, I missed my boy. I missed my boy.
Poseidon sought you out.
Oh.
My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse.
I thought it was
So let me
good.
put a little spark into his storms for you.
Thank you for the pads, Bun. I appreciate it. The thoughts of getting Western Sun out of the Infinity bottle makes Cam neurons activate. I fucking hate Western Sun lemon vodka. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm so drunk right now. Incredible. Ugh. Tricky saying, I just saw you got guarana. It's so good, dude. Antarctica guarana. That was by the kindness of one of our community members who bought it for us once upon a time. Shit's so good. Reminds me of my opinion of guarana Antarctica is that it tastes like an entire container of Smarties. Carbonated in a can. Ugh. Bun says, wouldn't it be crazy if this run gets you all the way through the temple? Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone.
Yeah, it would be.
Hello?
No! Smarties as in the small chalky candy specifically.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be.
Will do, Bun. Will do. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
The ultimate run, powered by Novocaine and heated rivalry, yet railed by Tisiphone. I honestly wouldn't have it any other way. No other way.
Dust, I'll see you on Thursday. Hello there.
This again.
Dude, I hate to say it, but to fit to Seth mama ain't got nothing on the WithAnX crew. Nothing. Ain't got nothing on the WithAnX crew. She gonna die. She gonna die. Kyrie, I have listened to Sleep Token. His voice is divine. Fucking wonderful. Tricky says, I know you're gonna finish it after this run, but can I put in a drink to add into the list for future stream? You've already had a fulfillment for the stream. So, what you can do, Tricky, is I would recommend you wait till next stream, or you can. Come to think of it, I'm having a little bit of trouble off the top of my head knowing whether or not you can queue up a recipe for next week. I don't think you can. I think you gotta wait till Wednesday. Depending on what the recipe is, because I know everybody's got different recipes out there. Tricky, if your recipe is a classic recipe, a recipe that is relatively agreed upon by bars, mixologists, or whatever, you can suggest it. I'll add it to my recipe keeper and I'll have it on hand. But best thing you can do, probably wait till Wednesday. I can see chat overwhelmingly telling you to do the same. I appreciate that. That is probably most accurate. I'm trying to meet you halfway at the very least that I can, but I don't think the bot is prepared to meet you in the same way. Thank you, Nevermind, Rose, Nevermind. Y'all know what's up. Bot is ooped. Correct. Correct. It does exactly what it's programmed to do, and it's programmed by the guy with glasses who is not here right now.
I'll just be a moment, Father.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Oh man. Tricky saying too, I thought I'd ask being new here and all. Dude, I appreciate you asking. The bot is stupid. It is merely a program. It is merely a computer. And it does what it is programmed to do. And hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to queue something up for the next stream, it's not quite prepared for that, you know?
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm glad to know that the community and every once in a while myself can help you out with that. I'll say this, I've said it before and I'll say it again, that the learning curve on this stream is a bit high. To quote Rosewitch, when Cam is like this, chat is helpless. I will not argue with that. I will not argue with that one. The bot is very stupid. We're working on it. We're working on it. Oh! Okay. I was so close. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Oh, man. There's so many of them. Why? No. Oh, that's fine, actually. I got my heart. I got my heart. I have 30 chthonic. Wait, with what can I what can I do with the keys? I have a lot of keys, and I cannot upgrade my mirror further. Keys seem useless for me right now. So, what seems to be the best thing that I can do with my resources right now? Trade them. That's helpful. The broker. That's helpful. He's swizzling. I'm drunk. Mildly accurate. I'm just saying that I'm going to Disney World in a couple weeks, and a piece of me wishes that a camera was on me while I was drunk at Disney World. I don't know why I'm feeling this way, but I'm just saying that when I'm in Disney World in a couple weeks, I wish I had somebody to hold the camera as I get absolutely blasted at Trader Sam's and that one castle that has cocktails. But the guy with glasses is there. He's hanging with his family. I will be in a liminal state of being, partially between alive, not alive, online, and offline. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Chat will be with you in spirit. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. Almost a week away from MatsuriCon. I hope you enjoy yourself, Zesty. Tricky says he has all the weapons, he just needs to unlock aspects, and that takes Titan blood. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That exactly. Yep. We'll get there. We'll get there. Zesty says, I'm gonna be drunk out of my mind in cosplay. Ain't that the way it be, dude? That I would have it no other way. Disney Queen and I have had one cosplay that's been on our mind recently, and that is this shoujo called Tamon's B-Side. Chat, does anybody know of Tamon's B-Side? You are the minority if you do, by the way. Anime's awesome. I can't wait to cosplay as it. Oh, fuck. Hello there. Ugh. The shots don't do anything! It don't do nothing. It don't do nothing! Don't do nothing. Heaven's Vengeance. Rivers. Tricky saying at this point the use for keys is the broker, re-rolled mirror, and a secret use after the game has had a couple clears. Oh. 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 Shit looks like a frog. Shit looks like a frog, chat. It looks like a frog. Ribbit.
All aboard.
Onwards. Magma kill, awesome. Awesome. I'm honestly not... I'm surprised how I'm still alive, to be honest. I am very surprised. Wolfie, welcome back, my friend. How's the midnight oil? Cam's totally not inebriated. Breathalyzer not necessary. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely not inebriated. Definitely not. It is very late. Very, very late. I am trying my best to play Hades with the same energy as...
For my pub having your cuz, wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Yeah, what he said. Pose drops them faster. Oh, quick reload. Someone was telling me about that earlier. Wolfie out there saying that you've been busy with uni. Dude, I hope that you are getting your education. I hope that you are making it farther in your life from an academic standpoint. I'm glad to hear it, Wolfie. I cheers in your direction. I don't have much left in my glass, but cheers. It's good to have you hanging out here for a little bit. Tastes like cough soup. Ugh. Wolfie out there saying I've been going between no sleep and too much sleep due to classes. Dude, I'll tell you. I was a wreck when I was a college student.
Barge of death again.
I couldn't tell how much I was supposed to sleep. I couldn't tell you how much time I was sleeping. I could barely tell you, honestly, when I was supposed to wake up for classes in the morning when I was a college student. It was rough. It was rough. I was a student over 5 years ago. And I'll say this. Echoing the words of Rose saying it's supposed to be that way, right? Echoing Nevermind saying hang in there, we believe in you. That stuff will pass you. This might be this quarter, this might be this quarter, might be this half semester, otherwise. You will get past this. It's not going to be easy, by the way. It's not going to be easy. I remember staying up hours in the nights trying to figure out studying for a test or a particular unit or otherwise, and that shit was not easy. I'll say too, like, from my perspective, like, when I was in college, like, I wasn't near the person that I loved. Anna and I were in a long-distance relationship at that point. I was not near the person that gave me comfort. I was not surrounded by people that made me feel good about the academics that I was spending a lot of time on. But I have distinct memories of sitting on my couch, one light on, looking at a TV screen, with my textbooks actually pulled up on the TV screen, studying, note-taking, hours at a time, a little bit of lo-fi music in the background. That was just me, right? And somehow, I graduated. And I would say that some flavor of that is also in your future as well. If anything, find something that helps you get into the zone. Find people that help you, like, keep focus on what you need to be studying. Hang out with folks that know, like, you know, what the subject matter is. And try not to feel bad if you don't know what's happening. And speak up about it, you know? It's not easy. It is not easy. College was not easy for me. I don't think it's easy for a lot of people, right? Uni, you're saying. University is not easy for you. It's not easy for a lot of people. You're not the only one in that. stuff. Let me raise the glass in your direction. You got this. A couple of years from now, you're going to look back on us and be like, well, I don't know how I did that. That's how I look back at it. I have no idea how I did it. Oh, hi there, ad break. Hello there. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. Dude. Ugh. Hopefully it helps. And I just heard a thing go off downstairs. We are drying some pineapple right now. We are drying... Oh, sorry. We're drying mango right now. We're drying watermelon. Let me just set that up again. It's not done yet. I'll be back in a hot second. I can go check on that. I'll be back. Yeah. Wolfie out there saying, thanks for all the support. Yeah, dude. You're not the only person who's gone through college at this stream. A lot of us went through it. Let us offer our support in your direction. You got this, dude. Gosh. Tricky's like, looking back on those specs, it's understandable how he's doing right now. That shit's strong. Yeah, college is a mess. That's what they were talking about right now. If it makes you feel any better too, you might get your college degree and realize that you don't even want to use it. If that's the case, you fall into a bucket that is similar to myself. And that's okay too. But you gotta give it a try and do all you can now to figure out whether or not it is or is not, you know? Lee's like, it looks like you blew a Smurf. I did. His name is Johnson, actually, oddly enough. Nevermind says, Cam, is that the dried pineapple slices that turned the purple food dye into blue? Not in anything that we've worked on this stream so far. Downstairs, we've got a little bit of dried mango that is currently dehydrating right now, and watermelon specifically. This is not related to pineapple, at least, from what I understand. Right? Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I am admittedly very inebriated right now, so in case you're looking for somebody who knows how to organize the stream in such a way that it is, well, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, but I do know how to play Hades, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play more. I'm gonna play more Hades. I'm gonna play more Hades. Ugh. Tricky says, hopefully you can get that off before bed. I can't imagine the shock of waking up to see yourself covered in blood. Oh, I assure you, the guy with glasses is not even remotely surprised with how our body looks when we wake up in the morning. I can almost guarantee
I accept this message.
your concern is not otherwise unnoticed. Nevermind says that you're reflecting on a time when the pineapple garnish in R&D, turn purple dye into blue in the solution. Oh! Oh, yeah! Yeah, no, I remember that! I remember. Okay, so context on what Nevermind is referring to. I read in this book called Liquid Intelligence that you can take the core of pineapple and put it into a whipped cream maker to infuse color into it, flavor into it, otherwise. If you take the whipped cream maker, which I showed you all a little bit ago, for the butterfly pea flower infused gin, if you take pineapple core, put it into a pressurized container, and fill it up with specifically a very particular type of purple food dye, evidently, after a while, it comes out blue. It seems to denature and doesn't keep its purple color. That was really interesting. And I learned that during our R&D sessions. And Tricky out there asking, what is RXD? RXD is the code name that we give to our Tier 3 supporters. These are Tier 3 on Twitch, Tier 3 on YouTube as well. Once a week, maybe multiple, depending on how many R&D members that we actually have. The guy with glasses, me, sober, meets with folks once a week, effectively a whole nother stream, where we workshop cocktail recipes. We are answering the questions of what is the limits that we can push with spirits, cocktails, inspired beverages, otherwise. Sometimes we're talking about lore. Sometimes we're talking about chemistry. Sometimes we're talking about science. Sometimes we're talking about layering. To put it in perspective, if y'all are familiar with our content so far, the 6-layered cocktail inspired by Pride that came out a couple of weeks ago, that was workshopped during our R&D sessions. The fruit cup cocktail that came out recently was also workshopped during our R&D sessions. The Hosier cocktail that used reduced wine, a very specific parts per million solution of a isolate of, I think, grapes, I believe. Grape flavoring was workshopped during our R&D streams. We're working on some Kingdom Hearts inspired cocktails right now. We're working on some Clover Pit inspired cocktails right now. We're working on some Limas Company Project Moon inspired cocktails right now. This is a time where, as opposed to right now, where I look at recipes every once in a while, I give you my thoughts every once in a while. This is me, the guy with glasses, when I'm sober, giving you my full attention on effectively cocktail consultation. And we push the limits of what is possible. Sometimes we make meringues, sometimes we make garnishes, sometimes something else. And we do that in our Discord server. If you support the channel at Tier 3 or more, this is my way of saying thanks to you. Thank you for supporting the show. Please, let me give the time to work on cocktails that are important to you, designed around what you want them to be, and properly inspired.
Don't think I'll be running into
with
him anytime
full
soon,
attention.
I understand. But you're the Hades kid.
And that's the idea.
You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't.
Oh, Eurydice, you're so cool.
Freshly made.
Wow, that's good.
Later then.
Gosh. Let's see. Got Kyrie out there responding to Tricky, being like, oh, that sounds really fun and cool. It is. Yeah, I try my best to do so. I try my best. I have knowledge of cocktail mixology and otherwise, as well as have my own philosophy on how to create cocktails inspired by your favorite video game characters, pop culture characters. Everything I got. Everything I've got in my brain everything I've got here at the bar is on the table during the RXD meetings. Once a week, sometimes more. We have, I'll say this, we have, I think, 10 board members right now, 10 R&D members. It is difficult to get through all of the inspirations that we're working through, all of the concepts that we're working through, so we might be inclined to increase the number of hours that we spend on R&D during the week, but it depends on how much support we have. And I'll say this, in case it wasn't obvious, right? For the people who are joining us once a week during R&D, RXD, y'all directly support the show. It's $25 a month, evidently, on Twitch and on YouTube. You can also pay direct if you'd like to do so. It is also an option. I try to give as much of my time as possible to bring your cocktail ideas to life as best as I can. We are on a very tight budget here at the Bar of the Next. We don't have a lot of acquisition, and we don't have a lot of resources available to us, but of what I've got here, you've got access to all of it at least once a week. And if you pop into our Discord and you send out some messages, you tag me, and otherwise I'm happy to give you whatever knowledge that I've got, that I've amassed over the last couple of years or so. I'm not a professional cocktail mixologist, right? I've never worked at a bar before, but I've read books. I've done what I've done on this show before. If that's worth it to you, that's what we got. That's what we got. So, come back in a year if you're not convinced. We'll see where we're at. Let's see. I see Zesty out there saying, I was talking to somebody at the bar yesterday who knows Danhausen's wife, so I had him send over your Instagram when the edit comes out. Oh, it's coming, dude. It's coming. Drinkhausen is coming. I look forward to it, dude. That island cream that we used in your recipe. I was chatting with the people who make it, and they were saying that they might send over a couple more, actually. The impression that I get is there are brands out there who really, really do care about the inspiration that we're using their ingredients for. I don't know if Hilton Head Distillery really cares about Danhausen. I don't know if they really care about MMA. I don't know if they really care about WWE. But the idea that their island rum cream in this case is being used as a part of a recipe inspired by something that is important to somebody seems to be significant to them.
Very nice.
And I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that. I could probably tell you how more significant proud I am of y'all for the recipes that you come up with when I'm not a bit inebriated right now, but I'm hoping it comes through. I am not at my best right now. I'll make that perfectly clear.
I'll pay for that. Feeling tough.
Tricky out there saying, honestly, from these past couple hours of the night, along with whatever content I've seen of you beforehand, has really put you up there on my list of bartending mixology creators. And your community may be small, but very warm and welcoming. Just all around, good time. I appreciate that, Tricky. I really do appreciate that. I'll put it to you this way. Before I head into the hydrant over here, I'm gonna give you a small rant. I've been to small bars before. I've been to bars that seem that they know exactly what they're doing. Their hospitality's on point. Their cocktails are on point. Their development, their vibe, their ambiance is on point, dude. I've been to bars like that. In particular, Nightcap over in Michigan was awesome. I think Doom here in Philadelphia, awesome. Just to name a few. Let me think. What's another bar that falls into that category? I'm gonna think for you. Chicago. What place was like that for me? I had an amazing time at the Guinness Brewery in Chicago a little while back. There are bars out there that give that vibe. They're not big. They're not well known. They're small. Sometimes they're open late. By the way, I am open later than Doom is, by the way, here in Philadelphia. Doom is open until 2 a.m. It is 3 o'clock for me right now. That is a point of pride for me. I will mention it. I will mention that. That level of hospitality, if you call it, comfort, if you call it, expertise, if you call it. I think of it this way. Y'all are more than welcome to ask me about my opinion on spirits or cocktails anytime. Imagine having access to the bartender the entire time you're at the bar. You're sitting at the bar. This is sitting at the bar with somebody who I'm learning, but I know as much as I can, and all that I know, I will pass on to y'all as best as I can. That's my goal. That is my goal. Even if I have had a couple of drinks too many. That's what we got next week for. I'll try. I'll try. So thank you for being a part of it. It is a pleasure.
You touch me and
pleasure
your head.
to be your bartender this evening. It is a pleasure to be your bartender this evening. I will not be your bartender for much longer this night. Not if this Hydra has anything to say about it, but it is such a joy. It is such a joy. Better than anything. Anything I could be doing otherwise. It's awesome. Never mind saying to Tricky, we're happy to have you around. Zesty praising Michigan. And Wolfie saying we're so happy to have you around here. It's my pleasure. Oh, I don't have any death left. Hold up. Hold up a second. Oh, I don't got nothing. I don't got much left. Woo! Hello there. Got you down. Whoopsie. Okay, give me one of those. Let me get my crystals back. Got you down. Take some of you. Whoop, hello there. I see a couple of hits coming in from the side. Okay, got one of them down. Can we get another one? Okay. 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 The Bone Hydra's doing all right. Oh, shit, that's it. I thought it was doing all right. Oh, I thought it was doing all right.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Oh, that felt close, though. That felt real close. That's the way that it be here. 80s. So, chat. I'm gonna let you go for the night. That's all I've got in me this evening. So thank you so much for being a part of what we got here at the Bar of the Next this evening. I raise a cheers in your direction in a moment. In a moment. Let me raise a cheers in your direction. Thank you for being part of this community. Closing time. Good stuff, dude. So, we started this evening with a combo cocktail. apparently inspired by Greek mythology. We started this evening with a simple combination of cola and Guinness, aka Stout Beer, or whatever cola that you may be comfortable with. Equal parts of that gets you a cocktail called the Trojan Horse. I wasn't satisfied with that, so I evolved it a little bit. We took our Trojan Horse, we added a bit more stout to it, we added some rum to it to make it into a Blackbeard cocktail, evidently. This is a classic cocktail. This is a cocktail that has an agreed upon recipe across some parts of the world out there. I was not satisfied with that either. We took our Blackbeard cocktail and we put it over top of an IPA in the style of a black and tan, and it actually wound up layering pretty damn good. Figures as much, right? We take some rum, 40% alcohol, add it to some Guinness and Coca-Cola, and it stacks on top just as fine. That was our pre-game recipe this evening. We opened up Chat's Infinity bottle for the 158th time this evening. We made a riff on the Suffering Bastard cocktail that we called the Infinite Suffering. That was 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle, a bit of bourbon, a bit of London dry gin, a little bit of lime juice, topped off with a bit of ginger beer as well. We added some Malibu pineapple liqueur infused rum for Infinity number 159. We'll pick it back up on that again on Wednesday when we reconvene here for another bar stream. We had 2 orders this evening. One from D Tricky out there over on the Twitch hand side. This is called the Water Lily. The cocktail that we make, honestly, I drank the whole fucking damn thing over there. It was delicious. This is a riff on the aviation. It is an equal parts cocktail with gin, triple sec, creme de violet, and lemon juice. We freshly infused our gin, Bombay Sapphire, with a little bit of butterfly pea flower, giving it a delightful purple color to it that, if you were to add some lemon juice to it, wind up making it a little bit pink in color. The cocktail itself, I think, was a little bit more of a lavender hue, if I'm being honest, but it was delicious down to the last drop. It was delicious, and I appreciate you being part of it. Our second order this evening was one called Novocaine, inspired by Fall Out Boy's song by the same name. That's the one that goes like, Novocaine, Novocaine, cane. This is a recipe by Rosewitch out there. It's been in there in the queue for a little while. This is red cherry vodka, little bit of cherry energy drink stacked on top of that. We take our blue ingredients, some lime juice, some whiskey, a little bit of some Glorious's infusion, which combined some shrimp, a little bit of malort, a little bit of allspice together, combined with some clove. This was blended together, giving it a little bit of a numbing effect when added to the cocktail via intravenous insertion. It was actually put into a little bit of a little syringe, a plastic syringe, and topped with some Everclear with a little bit of luster dust, representing various different aspects of the song at large. A delicious beverage that kind of reminded me of cherry cough syrup that I've been sipping this entire time, with a little bit of the extra butterfly pea flower infused gin that we got from Tricky's recipe over there. That probably was not the best decision on my part, but so we lie in the laurels that we rest for ourselves out there. That was all of our cocktails that we covered this evening. To everybody out there who joined us to the very end of our Hades inspired stream here, cheers to you out there. May you have a wonderful rest of your night. Maybe you have a wonderful rest of your morning if the sun is shining where you are out there. It was a pleasure to be your bartender this evening. I look forward to the drinks that we'll be making on Wednesday this week as we continue our Hades playthrough. We'll be doing a cocktail that was apparently made by AI on Wednesday. Our pregame recipe is inspired by Bright-Eyed Athena, one of the goddesses of wisdom and war strategies over in Greek mythology out there. I don't know how it will be, but it involves olive brine. So I look forward to trying it then. To everybody who's joining me here till the very end of the stream, may I raise a glass in your direction. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful rest of your morning. If the sun is shining with you out there, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I'll see you all again on Wednesday at the normal time. That's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about it's, like 7.5 hours or so. So take that clock, dial it back, 7.5 hours, and then plus 24 hours on top of that. I think if I'm doing my math correctly. I'll see you all then. To everybody who joined me here till the very end of the stream, including but certainly not limited to Nevermind, Tricky, Wolfie, Buncrustables, Friendly Fox, Zesty, and everybody else out there as well. It was a pleasure. And I'll see you all on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, cheers to y'all, sláinte, peace, tie. I'll see you all then. Bye. Hitting me with the last hydration. How dare you? Stay hydrated, y'all.